Hello, you lovely ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the long-awaited launch of Warside. Hello, everybody. How you doing? So, this is Warside, the spiritual ancestor or predecessor to Advance Wars. It's clearly inspired by Advance Wars, but it is also its own game. It is different from Advance Wars, but it is still an Advance Wars-like game. In this stream, I am going to attempt to clear the whole campaign in one sitting. I don't know if it's doable, but I'm going to try. I'm going to be explaining the mechanics of the game as I play, give my opinions on it. I have played the campaign before because I was given early access by the developers. Now, before we start, I do have to address one very big controversial thing that we need to get out of the way. I made a post on the channel yesterday which got a lot of attention. It even got the attention of the developers of this game in regards to copyright music. So, if you are a streamer and you plan to make any kind of content about this game, go to audio and select content creator mode. This essentially just mutes the music, but you could just mute the music yourself, but you should do this. They added this in after I made my post, which is I just wanted there to be a warning to content creators, because without this, there's no warning that you're actually gonna get... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Why is it being like that? Oh, there we go. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know why it froze like there. That's really weird. But yeah, as you can see right here, you got to select the content creator mode, basically. If you don't do that, you're going to have a bad time. So I'm playing some of my own music in the stream, some XCOM music, some StarCraft music. I made a little playlist. We can jump around a little bit. Let me know if the music is too loud or too low. I'll adjust it accordingly if my voice is clear and whatnot. Yeah, this is a big W from the developers here. They got this done quickly and good. Because I don't want to see this game launch and piss off every content creator on the site, right? And that's what would have happened. Now, for some reason, I think until we actually get in-game, I think... okay, now it's working. Okay, that's good. No, it's not. It's so weird. Like, I don't know why, but in the menu, for whatever reason... It's weird. Like, the graphics are delayed. I'm not really sure why. I think I might have to do full screen? Not really sure, but we're gonna jump into the campaign and I'll see if I can get this sorted, guys. Seems to be something weird with the video of this game. Could be that I need to find the right resolution. Ah, yes, here we go. Yeah, now it works. That's good, that's good. Okay, so as you can see, I've already cleared the campaign. It turns out they just gave me the game for free. I thought I was gonna have to buy it, but they just gave it to me. So that means that it also like carried over my saves. So yeah, a little bit annoying, but so it'll kind of spoil how many missions there are, but you know, we'll just replay them, I guess. This game looks like Wargroove. It really does. It really does. It is Advance Wars and Wargroove having a baby, basically. That is the best way to describe this game. The scrolling? There is no hard reset. Not that I could find at any rate. So I'm thinking we're probably going to go brutal for the first few missions. And if it's like, I've already played this on hard and it was very easy. It was very easy. So I'm gonna try brutal and see how it is. If it's too hard, I might go back to hard. We'll see. Can't you just delete your save file? I guess I could, yeah. Alright. So I will warn you beforehand, the writing of this game is not the best. I'm gonna voice act because I do want to show you guys the story, but like, don't. It is by far one of the weakest aspects of this game. So, this is Jackson, Lieutenant Jackson, reporting for duty, sir. So, you're the new hotshot everyone's talking about. Very well, let's see what you're made of. How about a quick war game? A war game, sir? A little one-on-one to test your abilities. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it. We'll start simple, just a few unit types. Then if you're good enough, we'll move on to the more advanced stuff, okay? Sir, yes sir. So, the game starts you off with a pretty decent tutorial. It just basically shows you how to use the units. I mean, I think this is good because not everyone who will play this game will have played Advance Wars. So it's a good thing that they're actually showing you. Each unit has its strengths and limitations. Tanks can move before firing. However, your longer-range artillery units are limited to one action, either move or fire. Try taking out my tank with your artillery before it can move. So yeah, select the artillery. The animations in this game are very good. I'd say one of its high points. They are a little slow. There's this little delay before the units shoot that I wish wasn't there. But the animations are very good. I like them a lot. Like, the sprite work in this game is phenomenal. The only thing I don't like are the COs. The COs look weird, but the units all look fantastic. Excellent. Now, if I were you, I'd take out my buggy with your tanks. Tanks can only attack in adjacent units, but they can move and fire in a single action. The sprites look so good. You can't speed them up, but you can cancel them by clicking your mouse button, similar to Wargroove. So you can go through them pretty quickly, and of course you can disable them. Excellent. Now you can give orders to the rest of your units. You can move them into new positions or fire on more of my units. It's your call, Lieutenant. When you're finished, end your turn by selecting an empty tile and bring up the mini menu. I'll show you guys the menu. You can end turn, battle power. This is really good. This wasn't in my my build, so this is kind of cool to see. It shows you how many and also shows you your power. Show off the UI. It's pretty standard. You can turn combat animations for player and never. You can change the audio. You can also change what tracks are playing, which I really do like. You can choose your resolution, borderless, all that good stuff. Colorblind mode. Thank you, developers. This is a big, so you can do this if you want to change the colors of the units. I really appreciate this a lot. Thank you so much. This makes me very happy. So I turn colorblind mode on because it makes it so much easier for me to play. Really, really appreciate that. Hello, Mangs. Love you and your content very much. Thank you. So, I do actually appreciate Warside just kind of going, here's how to play, and then it kind of just throws you into the game. It doesn't really hold your hand all that much. Now, as you can see, I just built 3 infantry units from my base. This is something that I am very wary of in terms of multiplayer. I also noticed there's no movement sounds, which I think they should add at some point. You receive additional income at the start of your turn based on the properties you hold. Income, sir? Units don't come for free, soldier. The more properties you have, the more income you'll generate, and the more units you can buy. You can capture empty structures and cities using ground infantry units. And if they're not empty, then expect a fight. If they're under enemy control, you need to clear them out first. Most units can attack structures, but only ground infantry can capture them. So yeah. Use this infantry unit to capture the empty city. So, just like in Wargroove, buildings are actually units on the map with HP now. So you can't stand on top of cities anymore, like you could in Wargroove. You have to go and capture them. This is literally Wargroove. There is one big key difference in this game. Buildings don't defend themselves here. I actually think this is good. I thought it was a bit tedious how Wargroove's buildings were all like towers that shot back at you. It made it a little bit too difficult to capture enemy properties. So you can attack properties, you can deal damage to them, they don't hit back though. Now it's yours and you'll receive additional income on your turn. But remember, a captured structure starts with only 2 health points, this makes them vulnerable to enemy attacks, so be prepared to fight for them. All structures will regenerate over time, giving 2 additional health points at the start of each turn. Got it, sir. So yeah, they'll start at 2 HP, and then they'll get to it. This is exactly like in Wargroove. So... And yeah, as you can see, infantry and vehicles are split into 2 production facilities. This I actually really like. I think if each building could just produce 1 unit, this would be great. Because I actually agree with forcing you to build 1 vehicle and 1 infantry. It's actually an amazing system. But then... You know, I think just limiting it to 2 infantry per turn instead of 3 would do a lot, honestly. Because 3 infantry per turn is ludicrously high. So we'll see about that. I'll try to read donations as we go. The Furry Kid donated $2. Howdy Mengs, I'm excited to see this game in action. Me too, me too. Yami donated $2. It reminds me of a Battalion, a Flash game from Advance Wars. Yes, I've heard a lot about this. With the are people leaving bad reviews on Steam? I think people should play the game first before they get mad. I think actually this is a pretty good game. I just think it needs a lot of polish. Why not have your wife co-host and read super chats? She's doing the laundry at the moment. She literally just walked behind me. She doesn't really care about Advance Wars. My wife is only into Fire Emblem. She does not care about Advance Wars at all. Excellent. This isn't your first war game, is it? No, sir, but I'm glad these are dummy rounds. They won't always be, and this isn't over yet. You'll have to eliminate all my units for victory. On it, sir. Now, there is one thing that I dislike about Warside. I have yet to see an enemy HQ. I don't know if this is something they plan to add, but without any HQs, games can drag a little bit. So I do hope that they plan to add that. This is also a good example of the AI just not being very smart. He just attacked my tanks with his recons. The AI will do this sometimes, and it's kind of dumb. Like, this is not a good engagement. You can use your funds to produce new units. Vehicles are built at the factory and infantry are trained at the barracks. For this wargame, we'll keep it simple with a limited number of units, but when you're ready, you'll have our full arsenal at your disposal. I can't wait, sir. That's the fighting spirit. Now let me show you the factory. Select the factory to see your production options. So here you got the buggy. This is essentially the recon. You got the artillery, and you got the tanks. Now, as you can see, prices are different from Advance Wars. You got slightly more expensive vehicles in this game. 8k for artillery instead of 6k. Tanks are 9k instead of 7k. I don't yet know how this is going to affect the game. We will see. We will see. I do think the lack of movement animations are a big detriment to the feel of the game. Vehicles should make a little when they move, for sure. That is very important. So we just captured a new factory, and when a factory is low, it can only produce 1 unit. And then when it's on 5 HP, it can produce 2 units, and when it's on full HP, it can produce 3. So by attacking enemy production facilities, you can actually limit what they can output. This is cool, because it means that you can fly with bombers behind enemy lines and target their factories, which is historically how bombers were used in war. So I really do like this, actually. This is one of the things I like a lot about this game, is the fact that you can hamper enemy production with your units. If you get a rocket in range of the enemy base, you can lock it down, basically, which is really nice. Do buggies move on? Yes. Buggies, they have the exact same movement as recons, as you can see right here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So they move very similarly. There isn't yet, to my knowledge, a unit dossier. You get it if you open them up in the base. You can see right here. You can, if you click on the unit, you can see their movement, you can see their fuel, their view, you can see what they're good against. This is similar to Advance Wars. However, to my knowledge, you can't click on the units to get this dossier up, which I do think is something they should add. Now, what I can do right here, ladies and gentlemen, is I can go and attack the factory. Boom, 5 HP. Now this factory can only put out 2 units instead of 3. So if I attack it again, it'll be even more weakened. This I do like. This is pretty cool. There are CO powers. I don't think you get any in this map, but you start getting them in the next map, and they are very good. So if you don't want to view the animations, you can just click your mouse button to get rid of them, which is very nice. Looks like he just built an artillery. So what's the first rule of War Soldier? Know thy enemy. Exactly. Holding over an enemy unit will show whether the unit can move. Holding right-click will show you their attack range. So there won't be any surprises. Not if you're vigilant, Lieutenant. But to help, as you issue orders with your units, any enemy unit that could attack you are highlighted. We call these threat warnings. They'll help you decide whether to stay back and when to get close. Closer? Absolutely. Some units have a minimum attack range. Artillery, for example, can only attack cannot attack adjacent tiles. So you can get close and use this to your advantage. Yes, sir. This is really good. I'm highlighting this tank right now. You can see all the units that can attack it are highlighted. If I move the tank around, you can see that the units stop being highlighted. This is really good. Advance Wars by Web should incorporate this into their UI. I really like this. This makes it so much easier to know if a unit is within range or not. Super good addition. This is really good. Yeah, the CO portraits are not good. I agree. I agree. It is by far one of the most jarring aspects of this game, and I hope they revamp them. I'm not gonna... So, anyone who's asking me stuff about Rebellion Saga, this is not the stream to ask that, okay? I appreciate it. I find it very flattering that you're coming in here to ask me about my game, but this stream is dedicated to Warside. I will only be answering questions about Warside and the game. We can save the Rebellion Saga and Almadon Saga stuff. You can indeed repair, and repair actually is very interesting. You can only repair at basis, but it costs half price. So you pull a unit back, you can see the repair cost. You can only repair it to full. So boom, it's immediately repaired back to full HP at half price. However, it is limited to your factories. So you can't repair at cities, you have to pull them back to the factory, but if you do, you repair them instantly. I don't know if I like this or not yet. We will see. We will see. It could be good. So I don't think there's any point for me to build additional units yet, so I'm just gonna end the turn. You can do this. I agree, Davis. Lack of sound effects is very bad, but that could be added very easily in an update patch. There are royalty-free sound effects that you could use that would be very easy to add. Guys, keep in mind, no game is perfect at launch, okay? I know that this game will require some polish, but I believe it has potential, and the devs have shown themselves to be very responsive. I mean, they literally responded to my community post within like 10 hours of me putting it up. So they're very vigilant, and they're paying attention. So instead of just kind of hampering them for everything that you don't like, they've actually shown themselves to be very receptive to criticism, which I think is great. So just be patient. That's all I'm gonna say. Be patient with them. It's very hard to get a worse game right at launch. And they're like 3 developers. So I think we need to give them some kudos here. That being said, it might have been better to release it as an open beta instead of like a finished game. But they did what they did. Will this have workshop support? There is a map editor. I don't know about workshop. You're gonna have to ask them. I don't actually like... I haven't communicated that much with the devs. Was this game going to be Switch available? I don't know. That'd be cool, though. Yeah, so Steam is being negative, of course. You know, that's just Steam being Steam. And I get it, man. I get it. You want the game to be perfect at launch. But I don't know. I think we should be supportive. I think that this is a game that has a lot of potential. And just the fact that the devs are willing to fix a lot of the issues quickly makes me very hopeful for the future of this game. I think it could eventually transform into a very good game. Switch to exclusive $80? Let's hope not, man. Anyway, I think we can probably clear the map now. So we kill this artillery right here. And then people asked if there are luck rolls. Yes, there are luck rolls, I think. Because I'm not actually sure. Let me actually check here. So the infantry deals 1 damage. We can actually do a bit of a check here to see if there are luck rolls. There seems to be? There seems to be luck rolls. I'm not entirely sure, but... Congratulations. You might be a hotshot after all. I didn't know about that, sir. I do. I can spot a natural soldier a mile away. So, at the moment, there are no rankings. This is also something I hope they add, because we do like going for those S ranks, don't we, chat? And it does update whenever you beat something at Brutal. It shows a Brutal icon over here. As you can see, I've cleared it on Hard. Any luck COs? So the COs... So, basically how this game does COs is... There are no day-to-day bonuses, but each faction have unique units, and then each CO has their own CO power. So the unique units are kind of part of the... It kind of shared among the factions, I guess you could say. And we'll see more of these unique units very soon, guys. Alright, so the next map is called A Lesson in Warfare. Objective is, once again, eliminate all enemy units. And we're gonna select Brutal. I don't think Brutal is gonna be particularly hard. Before I can trust you with troops of your own, I need to know if you can handle everything war can throw at you. That means we need to turn up the heat. Are you ready to take it to the next level? I was born ready, sir. Good. I won't go easy on you this time. I'll give you a few more unit types to play with, like our long-range rockets. And I'm going to put you in a trickier situation. Yeah. For this scenario, you've suffered an attack and have taken damage. Damaged units will be weaker offensively. However, you can combine 2 formations of weaker units to make a stronger one. Select the damaged buggy with move it on top of the other buggy to combine the units. So you can combine in this game. The group is now back to full health. Excellent. You'll need to keep an eye on the health of your units and keep them strong if you want to win. You can also repair vehicles by returning them to the factory. This requires funds, but it's cheaper than building a new one. Select the damaged tank and move it back to the factory. So yeah, now they teach you how to repair. Good as new and ready for action. Now it's time for a battle. Alright. So you got rockets right here. They work exactly like they do in the Advance Wars games. But as you can see, because our factory only has 8 HP, or our barracks only have HP, we could only put out 2 units. When you're attacking, the enemy can counterfire, inflicting some damage in return. Attacking first allows you to destroy some of those units before they can return fire, reducing their return damage. We call this first strike. All tanks have the same amount of firepower, but a tank-on-tank battle, the attacking tanks will do significantly more damage due to first strike. Got it. Get in first. Got it. So all of these things should be pretty standard for you if you played Advance Wars before. Now, there is one bad thing about the AI in this game. Similar to Wargroove, it absolutely loves to go for buildings and will target buildings over anything else. This is very exploitative, or it can be exploited very easily. But yes, some unit sound moves would be very nice. What's the second rule of War Soldier? Know your surroundings. The terrain cannot offer defensive bonuses. A forest tile covers more than open ground, so enemy units attacked in a forest will take less damage. The terrain also affects how far units can move. A vehicle with tires won't be able to move as far on rough terrain as a vehicle with tracks, and only infantry can cross mountains or rivers. Unless there is a bridge, of course. You can inspect a unit with the mouse button to show more information about the unit. Oh! Oh, okay, so you can. There is a dossier. Ah, nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know this, but this is very nice. So there is a, I don't know what happened here. I think my playlist just reached, I think my playlist just played over on something else. There you go. Okay, this is very nice. I didn't know this was in the game. But this is great. This allows you to actually... Now, one thing I would like here... What I would like here is a full damage chart of exact damage. Like in Super Famicom Wars. I would really like that. Like, click on an infantry, how much damage does it deal to other infantry in its current state? That would be very nice. Anyway, let's attack. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I guess I'm stupid now. That was a misclick. Okay, that's fine though. Here are the rockets, in case anyone want to see this animation. Let's send in our boogies, to kill the artillery, and then use this tank to kill the artillery as well. Boom, boom. Yeah, Mang's infantry moment on stream right here. Now, we will eventually get access to more and cooler units. I don't think we need that many infantry here, but I'll produce another round of 3, and we'll see what happens here. Yeah, Recon is very weak against Arty in this game. Significantly weaker than in Advance Wars. They're still very strong against infantry, though, as you can see right here. Artie actually seems to deal more damage in this game. Like, it actually wipes out infantry. I think they do 100% the base damage to infantry at full health, which is really, really strong. Each commander has access to a unique special weapon. We call them battle powers. What's mine? You have an EMP blast that stuns all vehicles in the target area. I feel like Jackson should be the one to explain his own power here. Cool. Battle powers charge slowly over time. However, they can be charged quicker by fighting. How do I know it's ready? Your charge bar is known as the top left corner. Your bar is fully charged. Your EMP blast is ready for use. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. No, devastation. You can activate your power from the mini menu, except select an empty tile. So this is Jackson's power. It calls down, it's basically Von Bolt's Ex Machina without the damage, but it only affects vehicles. However, it also affects bases. So, if we do this, boom, it actually disables the rockets and the factories for one turn. Very strong power. Whoa. I think Jackson is probably one of the strongest COs in the game right now. Like, I've seen the other powers, this one is by far the strongest. Just be careful where you aim, and EMP blast affects your vehicles too. Your opponents will have access to battle powers of their own. I'll spare you that for now, but you'll need to be prepared for that for when, not if, the enemy activates theirs. Yeah, the enemies will also use their powers against you, of course. I will say there should be a quote. There should be a quote when he activates his power. There really should be. The game does not have power music to my knowledge, no. So we're just gonna keep... If you just capture buildings, that's a very good way to ensure that the enemy will just target the buildings and not your units. So you always want to capture in this game whenever possible, because the enemies will always try to take your unit. They'll always target your buildings. So we're gonna end our turn right here. Sprites look so good though. And what's interesting is they have movement sounds in the battles. So why don't you just take these movement sounds and apply them to the overland map? Like, listen. You hear that? They make sounds when they move. Developers, you already have the movement sounds in the game. Just apply them to the movement. Easy fix. Easy fix. The infantry even makes a little tap 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 when it moves. So just apply that. And problem solved. Suicide infantry. Now I'm going to bring it back to repair it. It's actually very strong. So you can play this game pretty damn quickly if you want. And as you can see, my infantry swarm is now coming over here and it's attacking the production facilities. So this is what I mean when I say infantry spam is very, very strong. I think the game needs more time to cook. I would agree. It seems, because I seem to recall that the original release date was scheduled for October of this year, and then suddenly it came out in April. So I don't really know what happened there. Was the release like rushed? You have to understand, guys, there are 3 developers working on this game, which is insanely impressive when you think about it. I want an option to have AI play the rest of my turn to deal with infantry spam. Yeah, like an autoplay function would be kind of nice, honestly. So we've taken down the barrack. It is now under our control. We can move forward here, take out the recon, and we have a new buggy right here that we can send in. Sending units back to be repaired is very strong because it will technically net you a lot of value over time since they're so cheap. But since there are no unit rankings, I don't really feel like building any more units because I think I'm going to win with what I have here. And as you can see, the enemy just loves targeting buildings. It will target buildings no matter what. It is not great. So we're just going to finish up here. And this is what I mean when I say battles do tend to drag a little bit. Like, since, like, route maps especially, when you don't have an HQ, they do take a little longer than they should because of this. And I do think this is probably the game's biggest weakness right now. Now, as we get into the campaign, there will be more diverse objectives. There will be defense missions. There will be escort missions. There'll be a lot of cool missions later on that I actually like a lot. But I really do wish that they added an HQ. Adding an HQ would do a lot for this game. Anyway, let's take down this rocket. Or at the very least, let's damage it, because we need to surround this tank. We can also start attacking the production facilities right here. And then I don't think there's any point in really playing anymore, because we're going to win on the next turn no matter what. Yeah, it takes longer because I sacrificed the tank for a first strike. This is very true. But there is no speed rankings in this game. So there isn't really, like, this is why I say I really hope they do add a speed ranking, because trying to get S ranks is a lot of fun. Even if the map is somewhat easy. And boop, that factory is not going to be producing any more units. I guess I could have brought in these guys. Vehicles can cap, but they don't need to. Vehicles don't need to. They don't need to cap at all. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the XCOM music. now we just have to kill this artillery and we should be good. How would you rate the music? The music is hit and miss. Some of the CO themes are really good. I mean, you can hear some of it in my first video. They didn't copyright strike all of it, just a bit at the end. I'm impressed. You may be a general in the making. Thank you, sir. Your instructions have been... General Beckett, Wastelanders are attacking. So yeah, this is Ravine, the first female CO you're introduced to, and she does not look good. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but give us some cute girls in uniform. Like, there are actually a few girl COs in this game that are kind of cute, but this is a bad look. This is not a good... She looks too angry all the time. It's, I don't know. I mean, some people may like it, but I think it's a bad first impression. Wastelanders, what are they doing here? That's a good question. Do you think you can handle this? You have more to learn, but this could be a good opportunity for you to experience a real battle. I'm ready, sir. And here's the thing. When I say cute woman, like, I don't necessarily mean, like, you can have, like a muscle mommy or something like that. But, like, if you're, like, a tomboy, right? Sami is not very feminine, right? Sami's a tomboy. People love Sami, right? So I'm just saying, like, it's not a great look for your first female CO to look like a pissed-off librarian. You know? I'm just saying. Alright, next one is called a surprise attack. Eliminate all enemy units. Yeah, here's Scourge. He's kind of like the Olaf of this game. I didn't like when Wargroove did this with oh, what was the zombie girl's name? I forgot her. The angry lady who kept shouting at you. I forgot her name. The one with the shield. Ragna, yeah. I didn't like it when Wargroove did this with Ragna. I thought she was very annoying, and Scourge is exactly like Ragna. He's like, wah! He like yells in caps all the time. It's just kind of annoying. Like, they're trying to do like an Olaf, like an aggressive dumb CO, but it just doesn't really work for me personally. I will say I like his looks. I think out of all the COs so far, he's the coolest. And the Wastelanders all have this like kind of Blade Runner aesthetics to them, which I actually think works really well with this art style. Like, he looks unsettling, but he's supposed to look unsettling, right? So I do actually like the way he looks a lot. But I think the blue guys are by far the most ugly looking COs in the game, and then you have the Wastelanders who actually are really cool. And we'll meet some Desert Nation COs later who all actually look really great. So it's not that this game can't do CO designs, I just think the initial COs that are introduced look really bad. I think the Azure Guards, I think that's what they're called, they need a big overhaul in their looks. This guy looks great, I like the way he looks. Yeah, it looks like Bane. I'm gonna rip your arms and beat you up with them. There's smack talk? No one told me there would be smack talk. Marvel dialogue. That's just Scourge. He's not right in the head. I'm gonna... Yes, I know. We'll see about that. Each faction is different with their own specialties and unique units. We specialize in heavy armored, like the Rhino and the Giant, but I'm not sure you're ready for the Giant just yet. The Rhino especially is useful for dealing with blockades. Get that Rhino moving and knock Scourge Buggy out of the way. Okay. So, this is one of my favorite units in the game, the Rhino. This is such a cool unit. Look what it can do. Look at this, look at this, look at this. That's cool. Hey, no fear. That's the Killdozer. They put the Killdozer in the game. The Rhino only does a small amount of attack damage, but pushing vehicles into rivers or mountains will destroy them. That's awesome. I hope you guys can swim. They were still learning. This is a super cool unit. And by the way, this is a unique unit to the Azure Guards. So only the blue guys can build these. Only the blue guys can build these, okay? Now, I wonder... What happens if I change these around? I don't know if it really does much, but we'll see, I guess. Oh. Alright, so we get introduced to new units at a pretty cool rate. Like we get to see the Killdozer. There's a little base here we want to go for. We got artillery here. We usually, in my experience, you don't want to spread your units out too much. And of course, you want to build a lot of infantry units right away. Now, when I was playing through the campaign, never once did I experience the COs actually using their powers against me. I don't know if that's changed. I hope it is. But I see that we cannot see their power charge, which is bad. So I was hoping they would have added that by release, because not facing CO powers makes the game very easy. I know what this guy's power does. He launches like a gas cloud at you that deals damage to units in an area. I've seen it in the trailer. But I don't know if he's actually going to use it against us. We'll have to see, I guess. But we'll continue to spam some infantry units out, because that is just what's the best thing to do. Can't you see it when it's his turn? I don't see anything. I just see mine. Can you guys see a power charge? I can't. So I have no idea. But I hope they will, because, you know... Okay, so this is great right here, guys. Let me just show you. Let me show you just how broken the Killdozer is. Let me show you how broken the Killdozer is. Yoink. It's so broken. It's so broken. Like, it is the best unit in the game, and it's not even close. Like, it is so busted. It can push 2 units up to 3 tiles. It is disgustingly good. And, like, in the campaign, this is great. I don't think that's a problem at all. I will say, multiplayer? Ooh, boy, that's going to be tough to balance. That's going to be very tough to balance. Now, I think we will go for a buggy here, because we want to send some infantry here and take these properties north. And then we can probably go and heal up this infantry at some point. Yeah, you can push... So this unit does actually make me pretty hopeful, because this unit is like the anti-stall unit. And it's also very tanky, as you can see right here. Although I may have exposed it to a bit too much damage here. I'm probably going to lose it. It is very durable, actually, as you can see right here. It takes a crap ton of damage. But oh, it's still alive. Like, it can withstand a lot of punishment. Like, a lot. It is expensive, though. It is very expensive. Oh, is it gonna survive? Is it? Oh, I think he's gonna take it out. I think he's gonna take it out. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it still fully pushes even when it's at maximum. It's actually kind of disgusting. And I even think you can push units into your units to kill them. So let me try this real quick. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. So stupid. Okay, it didn't work. But I can still do this though. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, that was kind of dumb of me. I probably shouldn't have done that. Wow, that's the worst turn I possibly could have done. My goodness. Bro. That's so bad. Bro, that's so bad. Oh my god. That's that's like the worst turn I possibly could have. I just want to show it off. I thought maybe pushing units into other units would kill them, but that's not how it works. If you push them into terrain that they can't move on, you kill them, basically. So I'm probably going to lose my Killdozer now, I imagine. Oh, yeah, there goes my RD. It was worth it for content, totally. But as you can see, these things are just insanely tanky. And they're still good even at 1 HP, which is kind of dumb. How do you like that? I'm on the rampage. Don't get too excited. There's still a lot of way to go in this fight. Rampage! So, now we can, for example, we can do this. Bonk. And then now that we've repaired up our tank, I'm wondering if maybe we should go for the RD, though. I think we're going to go for the RD, and then we're going to repair up our RD. And then we'll just do some infantry engagements here. How's the rampage going? Don't mock me. So we can just kind of... Like, because the enemy... Like, this tank is going to go for this building. I can absolutely guarantee it. And now we can actually send some units behind the enemy lines to go for the production facilities over here. Hope you guys are okay with me skipping most of the animations, like, towards the latter half of the game. I feel like they're not super interesting to watch as the game goes on a little bit. Mangs, real question, how many enemies can you push at once? 4, I think. I will crush you like I crush all my enemies. Do you always talk this much? Yeah, once again, you see that? Always goes for the properties, no matter what. No matter what, they go for the properties. Now, you can turn off animations if you don't want to skip through every single one, which I think is fine. But yeah, now we can just do this. Bonk. I will give them credit. This unit is super fun to use. Like, this unit is hilarious to use. I think it is by far one of the high points of this game. Like, I like that they put it in. It's a risky unit, and I think that a lot of developers would not want to put a unit like that in the game out of fear of like the game being broken. But I think it's kind of funny that they actually had the guts for that. Because, let's be honest, a unit like this is a nightmare to balance. Oh, we also have EMP, so I guess we should pop our power. We can just kind of shut down right here. Boom. And I believe that should earn us a victory on the next turn. Hope there is a twists. What kind of twists? We might be able to route him this turn, actually. I think we will be able to route it. Oh yeah, the EMP shockwave is super busted. It's like ridiculously strong. I don't know if we'll be able to... what happens if you shove them off the map? Oh! Okay. That happens if you show them off the map, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Alright, you can literally shove them off the map, ladies and gentlemen. Just literally just send them off. Kind of funny. Very busted. Very broken. Alright, now we just need a response for that tank. We should be able to, like, take out all of his production facilities, though. Oh, interesting. I guess I did make him unable to go for anything else. So you can see, like, any unit deals decent damage to buildings here. And you can also send your units behind enemy lines to, like, harass their economy, which I do actually like a lot. Let's bring the Killdozer up and deal with that tank. And now that you've taken over the base, you can produce units out of it, which I actually think is pretty nice. But I will say I do miss the rankings a lot. flat Earth. Hang on. If the EMP disables structure, does it block income as well? I think it does, actually. I didn't pay attention to it, but I think it actually does block income. It makes the building practically useless in all aspects. So I think it actually does block income, but I'm not sure. I would need to verify that. Alright, we will win on the next turn no matter what, so we should be okay. Banished to Narnia. Norian guy donated 10 chefs, 10 bucks for the XCOM music. Thank you. I knew you'd like that. Captain Azeral donated 2 bucks. Haha, doser go vroom. Sturm R donated 20 sec. Rhino, hey you, can you swim? No. Boop. Balthasar donated $4.99. There should be an Electro Swing, boop, some power activation. I agree. And Balthasar donated $4.99. Will this game get a 10% luck tariff? We'll see. We'll have to ask Trump. Balthasar donated $4.99. 1 turn cap. What is this? The Sami superpower is this? I mean, you can't like units can't cap a single building unless it's low. Oh, actually, no, they do. No, they do work like that. Actually, if a building is a low, then yeah, they do capture it immediately. Outstanding. Scourge will think twice before attacking again. Oh, this isn't over. Or maybe he won't. Ava, what's the situation with you? So this is the second female CO you're introduced to, and she's definitely cuter than the previous one. This is a better design than the first one. I think she has a bit of a creepy smile though. Wastelanders are attacking the research lab. We got people in there. I need you to get them out. Can I help? Ava has this, right, soldier? Absolutely. I love winning. Yeah, her smile is a little eerie, but aside from that, I do think she's okay. Alright. Next map is Under Attack. Evacuate the scientists. Defend the research laboratory. So this is the first map that is not a route map, and this is a pretty good one, in my opinion. General Beckett, the research lab is under attack. I need you to evacuate those scientists and get them to safety. Don't worry, I'll get them out. Not before you feel the power of the Wastelands. Yeah, this is the second female Wastelander CO, or the second Wastelander CO we meet, Medusa. I don't know what her power does, I've never seen it. If you want to save the scientists, you'll have to go through me. I plan to. You look, how old are you? I'm half as old as you, but twice as tough. And 4 times as annoying. Alright, so you'll need to use the truck to transport the scientists. Have you used trucks before? I drive tanks. I think I can handle a truck. But remind me. Select the scientists with right or left mouse button and move them to the same position as the truck you can load the scientists with. This is an escort mission. So you need to get these scientists into the truck, and you need to dump them off here at this little location here, which I think is cool. That's 1 scientist loaded. The truck can hold 2 groups of scientists. The truck's load indicator shows how many available slots are left. Let's load the next one and get them on their way. And the truck can load multiple units, which I think is very good. That's the evacuation zone. Now the scientists are loaded. You can move the truck towards it. It will take multiple trips, so you'll need to fend off Medusa's attacks at the same time. I can handle that. So, you need to go over here and then dump them off here. A really cool... I really like this. This is a really cool mission. And you have, like, your units will be attacked here as well while you're trying to transport them, which, you know, all great. This is a great position for the artillery as well. We do have to protect the lab. It's not a game over if she takes the lab, but I think it'll stop spawning scientists if she does. So it's just something to be aware of. And yeah, AI being AI, it does this a lot. It needs an overhaul. A big overhaul. It's dumber than the original Advance Wars AI. And it's not great. So, there we go. Unload the scientists from the truck and our forces can take them outwards. So yeah, just this mission just teaches you basically how to unload. But this is a cool objective. I like this a lot. That's the first bunch. Great job, but there's no time to rest. Go back for the lab and get more scientists. No one left behind, sir. So this is good. You can even, if you want to, you can build a second truck. They cost only 3,500, so they're very cheap. I actually like that a lot. That is wonderful. APCs for 3,500. That's what I'm talking about. That makes me happy. Alright, let's just wait here. We're going to let this tank first strike us, and then shoot it with the artillery. We can actually get a second truck, which I think is nice. 16,000 for the Rhino. It is a very expensive unit. Absolutely. Very expensive. Ooh, that kind of hurt. And yeah, once again, AI showing its absolute brilliance right here. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Though I will say, recons are actually a lot weaker in this game. Look, 2 infantry attacking a recon, bringing it down to 6 HP. That's a weak recon, in my opinion. Anyway, let's go and repair our tank, and let's pelt it with some artillery fire. This is brutal. I'm playing a brutal mode right now. I don't know how much harder it's gonna get. If they keep cooking in this game, it might become amazing. That's what I'm trying to tell people. I know a lot of people are like, oh, games should be amazing at launch, and yeah, it should be, but I actually think that they got something really cool here. There we go, and let's send another truck. I could have actually used the truck to block here. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep attacking her infantry. And I think we will get our power in this mission, but I'm not 100% sure. Now, once we're done with this, there will be a second phase where we'll have to defend the lab, because there will be some reinforcements, so this mission seems a lot easier than it is. The Advance campaign was really hard from the start. It was too hard, in my opinion. But I think it was designed that way deliberately to make people... So I think the first campaign in the Advance Wars 1 Advance campaign is actually one of the hardest missions in the game. And the reason it's like that, I think it's there to show you that this is like a big boy mode. Like, you don't want to wander in there by accident. Like, it kind of sets the theme immediately. Like, if you go in here, you need to play the game really well. And I like that, actually. I think it kind of teaches you early on, like, this is not for sissies. Like, this is a proper difficulty. My theory about her mask, since it doesn't cover her nose, it is not to protect against gas, but to keep her breath away from you. That's true. The scientists are safe, sir. Just in time. Looks like Medusa's called for reinforcements. Yeah, this game has reinforcements. She's gonna need more than reinforcements. So just be aware, guys. This game can definitely throw some surprises your way. So I'm just going to use these units to kind of slow down her attack. You don't get a game over. You do not get a game over if you if she takes the lab. But it can still be nice too. Spam some infantry out here. There is actually one mission in this game that ambush spawns you. And I didn't like it at all. But I think a Deathless challenge should be very feasible for this game. I'm probably going to try it. This is too easy. It's like stealing candy from a baby. The baby fights for her candy. Even your comebacks are annoying. So this game is kind of like... So what's weird about the writing of this game is that it's kind of self-aware. Like, it even makes fun of its own writing halfway through. Which some people do find charming. Like, this game is like, sometimes the COs will be like, that's an awful line, or like an awful joke. It's like, okay, being self-aware about how your writing sucks is charming, but it's also like, if you're self-aware, why didn't you write better? Yeah, like, it's nice that the game can laugh at itself, but it also means, like, you know, you could have just not written those lines if you're self-aware of how bad they are, you know? So, not the greatest, but... I mean, let's be real, the original Advance Wars games weren't exactly Shakespeare, were they? Yeah, Medusa's captured the lab. Shall we take it back? Absolutely, one research lab coming up. You're too perky, I'll have to beat that out of you. Bring it on. Yes, I think trucks have pass. Let me confirm that. I think trucks actually have the pass skill. I know air units in this game have pass. And the bikes from the Wastelander, no, they do not. But these do? Oh. Do recons have pass? I'm actually not sure. They might. It was a scripted movement? Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. I will say, tanks costing 9k, I'm not sure how to feel about that yet. I understand the idea might be to combat tank spamming, but not sure if I like that yet. We'll see, though. I don't know if you need to actually take the lab back. I think you win if you just route her. So I don't actually know if that's necessary at all. If we cannot spam tanks, we shall spam infantry. So, yeah, what you need to understand about Advance Wars is that there's always going to be one unit that's preferable to spam. And you could try and eliminate tanks, but something else is going to get spammed instead. Don't forget to use your battle power. You can shield your vehicles from damage. I'm just waiting for the right moment. So, yeah, this is Ava's power right here. She calls down a zone which shields all vehicles from damage. My vehicles are stronger than ever. That's cheating. It only affects vehicles, and I think it lasts for 2 turns. I don't know how much it helps, though, because the game doesn't tell me. It seems to be a pretty significant defense boost, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Anyway, let's put on some Terran music, shall we? Got a little bit. The XCOM music gets a little dreary as the game passes, you know. There we go. 50% maybe? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It seems to be a pretty substantial defense boost, though. But the game doesn't tell me, so there's no way for me to know. Just put on some Advance Wars music. I will. Arg. Take that. I'm gonna beat you like Jackson beat your boyfriend, Scourge. He's not my boyfriend. We just work together. Let's see. So yeah, it lasts for 2 turns. It's pretty good. There's no passive skills to the COs as far as I know, no. No passive skills to the COs as far as I know. Not at all. Do you know what the shield icon means next to the HP bar and the unit info? The shield icon, are you talking about... That's the terrain stars. It's the same as terrain stars from Advance Wars. So, I don't think you can click on the terrain, but you can see the defense stars. So 0 on roads, 1 on plains, 3 on forests. So they're using the Days of Ruin defense formula, I think, where forests are actually the better than cities. Or cities don't give anything because you can't really stand on them, so... And one kind of cool thing I like about transports is that you can move a unit out of the transport and fire in the same turn, which is actually pretty cool. I do like that a lot. Now, I do think how we're going to do this in terms of animations is I will turn them on at the start of each mission. We'll play a few turns with animations, and then as the map progresses a little bit, I'll turn them off. I think that's a good way to do it, right? Because we don't be watching every single animation in this game. That's not... They're cute, but they're a little too slow, and I really hope they speed them up a little bit. Because they do, you know, they do take a lot of time, and it is nicer to just play Advance Wars without animations. Also, I hope they add stuff like exploding sounds when vehicles die. That'd be nice. It's the full launch. It is. I know a lot of people are a little bit upset about that. The game feels a little unfinished at the moment. Dark Deity moment? Oh boy, don't get me started on Dark Deity, guys. Alright, there we go. You don't even need to take the lab back, you just need to route. Take that. One of these days, I'll knock that smile off your face, but not today. Great job, soldier. Those scientists owe you their lives. Knowing they're safe is thanks enough. By the way, did Jackson see? Jackson, why? No reason. Aw, she has a crush on Jackson, of course. There are no movement sound effects at all, no. Next mission is called Clearing the Way. Pursue Medusa and capture the stolen device. Eliminate any resistance. Do you guys want some Advance Wars music? We can put on some Advance Wars music. You guys want Reboot Camp, or do you want... Because we could do both. We could do... Let's do some classic Advance Wars music, shall we? Classic Advance Wars music. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This puts me in the mood. Guess who's back? That was quick. Brought some more friends with me this time. Lieutenant, I just got word that Medusa stole an important piece of tech from the research lab. They can't escape with it. What tech, sir? That's above your pay grade, Lieutenant. I need you to destroy Scourge's army so we can pursue her. You'll have to put in practice everything I've taught you. Make me proud, soldier. Yes, sir. I'll make Scourge regret the day he ever stepped foot on out on the wastelands. I'll regret nothing. Scourge units are spread all over. You need to use the IFV to move your infantry around the battlefield. IFV, sir? Infantry fighting vehicle. It's an armored and can carry infantry while also offering fire support. So it's a truck with armor and a gun? We prefer IFV, but sure, it's a truck with armor and a gun. You can use the IFV to move your forces near the action or even behind enemy lines. Units can take their full turn when unloading, meaning you can attack or capture objectives straight from the IFV. If you're smart, you can leverage this to hit an enemy that's out of position or plan a surprise attack. Yeah, so you actually have Super Famicom Wars APCs in this game, in addition to the trucks. So it's actually pretty good. I like that a lot. So they actually fire. They're like recons. It's an APC with a gun. I think it's a cool thing that they're adding like actually multiple transport vehicles. I think that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. And we can go and strike this immediately. Boom. The sprite animations are well done. Yeah, by the way, this is a unique Wastelander unit right here. This is an infantry unit that self-heals. 2 HP per turn. It's really good. I think it's actually probably one of the best unique units in the game, because a self-healing infantry is really damn good. Like, I don't know how much it costs, because I've never had the ability to produce one, but depending on their actual price, I think they're a little stronger than normal infantry. I'm not sure. But self-healing infantry, even if it's just 2 HP per turn, is ridiculously good. They have machine guns. They don't fire. They're not mechs. So I'll turn animations on a little bit so we can see the new. We can do animations on players' turns, I guess. That's a good compromise, I think. I do like that they let us do that. I agree. I disagree with the IFV name, and IFV should have the power of a light tank. Yeah, maybe. The sound effects are so distracting. I can turn them down a little bit if you want. The device is ours. I'm heading back to the wastelands. Make sure no one follows me. I'll make sure there's no one left. Yeah, sure. If you think it's distracting, I can always turn it down a little bit. Is this better? There we go. A machine gun is more what you would expect in an APC. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, self-healing infantry is really strong, actually. Like, it's... Knowing what I know about Advance Wars, I would take a self-healing infantry any day over a 16k vehicle. Literally don't hear the game anymore? Okay. How about this, then? Better? So, we don't want to do this. I think we just want to... Oh, he was talking about the music. It's a bit loud. Okay. Better? Yeah, just, you know, I'm always willing to, like, you can always tell me whether, like, music is too loud. I'm always willing to change my settings for you guys, so just give me feedback. Ah, good old Andy. Yeah, the clicks are not as intrusive. That's good. Yeah, so I have to play my own music because Lava Bird made a bit of an oopsie when they hired their music composer. Basically, they paid for the rights to use the music in their games, but not for third-party softwares to use them. So It's not that Lava Bird is copyright striking you, it's the music producer that is copyright striking you. Which is obviously not great, but, you know, that is just, you know, low budget problems. Okay, here's the APC. Let's see how it attacks. It's actually pretty good. It's like a recon, pretty much. What is Scourge's CO power? I have no idea. I've never seen it. You're supposed to be stopping them. I'm doing my best. I've yet to see the enemy CO actually using their CO power against me. I have no idea. So we're gonna do this. And maybe we should just get a buggy out. Actually, no, I kind of want to save up for some tanks. So I'm gonna do this. I'm playing on brutal. I'm playing on brutal difficulty right now. It honestly doesn't feel that much different from hard mode. Enemy units might have slightly more, but I'm not sure. I think this guy's actually supposed to be Scourge. I think because he doesn't do anything. He just stays there. Anyway, let's take out this tank. The capture mechanics seem a bit weird, plus the fact that you can deploy a ton of units per turn. Yes, I had this issue with Wargroove. I call it ping-ponging. I think you guys will understand why I call it that. Because properties just ping-pong back and forth between units, and it's not great. This was a problem with Wargroove. Like, the properties just went ping-pong, 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 ping-pong. Like they just bounce back and forth between the players. And it's not super satisfying. In Advance Wars, once you capture a property, it is very hard to take it back. So capturing a property is pretty huge, because it's hard for the enemy to take it back. You know, they have to really work for it. They have to really, really work for it. Aw, yeah. Okay, so we don't want to move into range of the rocket. Let's take down this infantry right here. The game does have its own music, but it's licensed, so I will get copyright striked if I play it. If you go to settings and audio, there's a content. They added this literally right before launch, which is very good. I just wanted this in the game to warn fellow streamers about the content strike. So they did it, to their credit. They added it very quickly. It just mutes the game. It doesn't replace the tracks. Though, you know what? I actually saw a lot of people say this. So, developers, if you are watching this stream, definitely say hello. So, I saw several people in my comment section. You know what they said? So, I saw several people saying, I'm a professional composer. I do this for money. I would happily donate tracks to your game if you asked me. Okay? So, know this, there are people out there willing to help you if you just reach out to them. Okay? So, I don't know if you're able to do this. Maybe it's like you have to abide by company... you have to abide by like company guidelines and stuff. I get that. But I saw several musicians in my comment section saying that if asked, they would happily provide free soundtracks for your game to use, if you were willing to use them. Yeah, it might be a contract issue, so maybe they're not able to do it. But I'm just saying, the Advance Wars community is massive, okay? It's bigger than you think. It's bigger than you think. Look, my Advance Wars videos still get like 10,000 views per episode. In 2025, that's insane. It's a 20-year-old game, okay? The Advance Wars community is massive. There are so many people out there who would happily help your game if you ask them. So... like, if you just do a bit of outreach, a bit of community outreach, like, hey, we're looking for some composers to help us out. Would you like to do it for free, maybe? And there would be people who would happily do it. People want a good game, and they're willing to help. You better be careful, Lieutenant. Scourge could unleash his battle power at any... Oh, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so he's... You know what would be better, though? If you just, like, showed me his bar. That would be nice. Anyway, let me show you guys how to ambush rockets with transports. Okay, there's no mechs in this game that I can see, at least. So, they're getting closer, Scourge. Stop them. I'm trying. Yeah, there's a small chance that the composer could mistakenly use samples to make music that would own by... Yeah, so I get it. You have to... Okay, what happens if I unleash my battle power on their truck? I want to see what happens. It's immune? EMP blast. Not again. I hate that. There are plenty more. Aw, it's immune? That sucks. That should, like, if you blast that, that should be like a secret objective. That'd be cool. You should reward players for thinking creatively out of the box, you know? I got the factory, true. I just wanted to see what would happen if I blasted the cargo truck, because that's the thing I'm supposed to catch up with. Once you get closer, though, I believe it'll just run away. Okay, so the game just told me that the commander has their power ready. Let's see if he uses it. No? Okay. I guess not. Maybe... Oh, okay, now he runs away. Medusa's getting away. I need you to hurry and destroy the rest of Scourge's troops. I'm on it, sir. Okay. Okay. I'm not convinced by the capture system. It is literally Wargroove's system. So, and a lot of people didn't like it. I actually kind of liked it. Like, I actually liked Wargroove's capture system. But one thing I don't like is the incessant ping-ponging that happens between your units. I really wish Wargroove made cities not be at 2 HP once you capture them. It should be like 5. So that it's actually a bit more... Okay, is he gonna use his power now? Power? You gonna use your power, buddy? The game told me he has his power ready. The rampage begins again. I'm not sure if it's a rampage if you lose. No? Well, this is not great. He's not using his power at all. The game told me, because I don't know if that dialogue was in the demo. Like, I don't think the game actually told you that the power was ready, but... Oh well, let's see. Maybe he will eventually. No power. No power. We'll see though. Maybe he'll do it later. Maybe this was actually an issue with the reboot camp. Do you guys remember how the reboot camp AI just refused to use a CO power? Like on Great Sea Battle, Hawk would just like sit on a CO power for years before using it. Maybe it's the same issue, man. Could be, could be. Yeah, it was really bad. It was not good at all. I really didn't like it. Beep, 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 okay, well, let's just take out the rocket and let's just deal damage to their production facilities. Oh, right, this is an arty. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, so far I'm not really noticing any change at all with the brutal difficulty. I don't know if it's even in yet, to be honest. Prepared to embrace darkness, Crash? Oh my god, please don't give me PTSD. Bro, Sturm crashing your Switch was so bad, man. Oh my god. Imagine having memory issues. Like, that's the kind of shit I struggle with when I make fan hacks. Imagine way forward having professional gamers working on this shit and they still have memory issues. Like, that is like noob mistakes. They should be so ashamed of themselves for the reboot camp, man. The way forward, man. If you're listening, you suck. I'm sorry, you do. You do. Like, this game was made by 3 guys, okay? So I'm a lot less harsh on it. Way Forward is supposedly a professional video game maker with a budget. They have no let's build a Rhino, why not? They have no excuse. Way backwards! Oh, NCH, I didn't see you there. Hey man, so nice to see you in my stream. NCH is the guy who makes all the amazing animations, by the way. Dude even made like a Missile Chan animation. He's super talented. Go check out his channel. He's like mega talented. He makes like some of the best animation content on YouTube in my opinion. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just move in. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, seriously, add HQs to the map, and this will be so much better. Like, just add HQs to the map, and this immediately, like, becomes a much better game. Rhett Olsen donated money through Super Chat. Being a tactical strategy game player, did you ever play the old Panzer General series from the 90s? How would you compare it against Advance Wars? Never heard of it. Sounds like something Panzergraf would love, though. But I have no idea what that is. But I know there are some gems out there. There are some legit gems. Alright, I think we should be able to mop this up next turn. Oh, we actually have our power ready. I could have stunned the tank. Oh well. It's fine though. Let's just do it. Oh fuck, they stunned my units. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot it takes my units out as well. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. EMPing my own guys. Let's go. Victory is mine. You got lucky. Twice? I'm just having a bad day. Good job, Lieutenant. Ava has a path to chase down Medusa. Ava, are you ready? All dressed up and raring to go. Let's get to it. Alright. Von Mangs, yes indeed. Nah, let's go, Olaf's team. Alright, let's move on to the next mission. We can do meme review at some point if you guys want. Try to do some Warside memes. Alright, air and water. Pursue Medusa and capture the stolen device. Eliminate any resistance. Medusa cannot be allowed to escape the device. Stop her by any means necessary. Yes, sir. You again? I had so much fun last time. I thought we could spend more time together. I don't like you. You're too cheerful. Luckily, there's all this water between us. Not for long. Alright, so this mission introduces you to transport copters, which can carry vehicles, by the way. Permission to use transport helicopters? Permission granted. I'll give you a quick crash course. Perhaps don't say crash, sir. Good point. You can load both infantry and light vehicles into the same transport helicopter. Select the buggy with left mouse and move it into the transport helicopter. The buggy takes up 2 slots, but we still got room to carry some infantry. Load them up. The helicopter is now full. Let's move out. Yes, sir. So, there we go. Now load the rest of your troops into that other copter. So it's pretty cool. I like that. Like, being able to drop rockets off is really cool. And in fact, there is something you can do that is really cool. Yeah, remember units can take their full turn. So you can unload and capture the infantry. Let's take the rest of this island to secure the device. Now, I'm going to do something kind of hilarious here. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to show you guys something really funny that you can do with this. Yeah, the sniper is really cool. We get to see them real soon. As you're using airdrops, you need to watch out for flak cannons. A direct hit from one of those and it's goodbye helicopter, so be careful. I'll keep my eyes peeled, sir. They can attack ground units too, but they are stronger against aerial threats. That's all the advice I have. Can I trust you to wrap this up? With some ribbons and a big blue bow, sir. So, let me show you something really funny. I think if you go here... I'm not sure. Like, I want to drop the rocket off here, but I don't know if I can, actually. If I go, like, here... Oh, you cannot. Okay, so you can drop rockets off in woods. I thought maybe you'd be able to. But you know what? It's fine, because you know what I can do? Boom. These are snipers. They are basically indirect infantry units. They're very good. They deal a crap ton of damage to infantry units. They're very, very strong. And now we can get some tanks out. Where are the indirect bombers at? So I don't... Am I supposed to kill the cargo truck? I'm actually not sure if I'm supposed to do that, but I'll go and attack the rocket. This reminds me of Advance Wars. Yes, it's supposed to. So I'm going to see if I can drop a rocket off behind enemy lines. I kind of want to try. And as you can see, air units have passed. They can fly through. They can actually fly through other units, which is really cool. Can you check the victory condition? It's just route. Alright, let's get another tank out. Let's protect our infantry. And we have another transport helicopter that I'm going to bring over here to pick up some more infantry. Ba-boom. And let's end the turn. And I saw this video yesterday. Seems right up my alley. I'm gonna buy it. I think the price is 20 bucks. I got it for free apparently. They just gave it to me, but I believe it is. I believe it's 20 bucks. Maybe someone can confirm this on Steam? Like, what is the price right now in your region? Because I know it varies a little bit. Let's play some proper music for this, shall we? Yes, there are ammo fuel. If you bring up the, you can see, like for example here, you can see it has. It seems like they only have fuel, actually. Not ammo, just fuel. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, never mind. Turbine? I'm actually... It doesn't look like there's ammo. $25. A little on the expensive side for an indie game, I think. I think if they had released it for like 15, I think people might have been a little less critical of it. Don't you guys think? Can you still... Okay, so you I can... Okay, so right here, this is what I wanted to do right here. I want to lock down their factory. There seems to be no ammo in the game, just fuel at the moment. And there's no way to check how much fuel a unit has remaining, I think. Oh, okay, there are ammo. Never mind, I'm wrong, guys. Yeah, right here. Yeah, okay, never mind. It says right here. It says right here. Yeah, okay. Never mind, guys. I was wrong. There is ammo in this game. I love Grit's theme. Steam reviews are worse than they should because of a couple of bugs. Yeah, Steam is being pretty harsh on this game, but I think it's because it seems a little unfinished, and people are not happy with that. Like, when they pay money for a game, and it's kind of unfinished, that does tend to piss people off a lot. And understandably so. I mean, when you pay money for a game, I mean, like, sure, Rebellion Saga may not have been super finished when it launched with all the bugs, but, you know, it's a free game, so I think people are a lot, like, it really does come down to the price tag, right? Like, people are a lot less harsh on your game if it's a cheap game, but once you slap a price tag on it that's, like, somewhat high, people become a lot more critical. But I will say, people do need to chill a little bit, I think. Yes, this game will need some polishing, but I think it also has a lot of potential. So I don't think... Like, also, Steam reviews are going to be Steam reviews, right? Like, we all know how people act online. Like... Well, I know the developers are working real hard to fix bugs and stuff, so... But yes, I mean, people are always going to be upset. That's always going to be the case. Which part is unfinished? There are a couple of things. So, no sound effects when units move. And there are sound effects when they move in animations, so this could be a pretty easy fix. There are no CO dossiers, as far as I can tell. Like, there is... How do I see what my CO does? I don't. The enemy CO does not seem to use powers against you yet, which, not great. And there doesn't seem to be... Like, you can bring up unit dossiers like this, but you can't do the same with buildings. I think buildings should definitely show... When you click on a building, it should show you. You know? But this is... I like this game so far. It's fun to play. Alright, so I think I'm gonna... Yeah, so I've taken out their factory, which is actually really nice. And then what we can do... Transports are so much fun to use in this game, man. Like, oh my god, I love transport units. They are hilarious to use. Just the fact that you can move and capture after coming off a transport is super nice. Watch out, Scourge might use his power at any moment. Anytime now. Oh, we do actually have our CO power, but I don't really think we need to use it yet. So Ava's CO power increases the defense of her vehicles in a small zone. It is kind of situational. I don't really know. Like, I think it also works on buildings. So we can actually check right now how good her power is, because I do roughly know. So right here. Okay, we can actually check. Let's check. So we take 11% damage on the counterattack here. Let's use our battle power. And 3. Okay, someone do the math for me, please. 11% down to 3. How much improved defense is that? Some nerd in the comment section. Come on, do the math for me. CO power seem relatively weak. A little weak, yeah. I'll make you regret ever stealing from us, whatever it is. They didn't tell you. Perhaps you should ask your precious general what he had those scientists building. You don't know what you're talking about. 70% extra defense. That's really strong. Now, of course, we don't know if it's a percentage increase or if it's like how it works. It lasts for 2 turns. It lasts for 2 turns. It reminds me a lot of that power from the... What's his name from Wargroove? Emmerich, I think his name was? He gets such a cool theme, man. Why don't we play some Wargroove music, guys? Let's play some Wargroove music. Oh my god, Wargroove music was so good. This guy Emmerich, he had such a good track. Bro, Wargroove music, that was something else, wasn't it? They hired a different composer in Wargroove 2. I actually spoke to the composer of Wargroove 1. I had him on Discord. And I asked him, did you compose the music for Wargroove 2? He's like, no, they never asked me to do it. And I always thought the soundtrack in Wargroove 2 really blew compared to the original. And that's because they apparently hired a different composer for it. 70% less defense. But we don't know, though. We don't know if it's 70% increased defense or how it is, but we can do some more engagements later. So you can see my power is still active right here. Bro, Wargroove soundtrack is so good, man. Every time I hear this track, I'm like, oh, it's so good. It just goes to show how important it is to have good OST in your game. I have no idea what they were thinking, not using the same composer. Maybe they couldn't afford him. Maybe they couldn't afford him. Apparently he's very good, so... Alright, give me that. Oh, I can't even attack this truck. It's kind of annoying. I blame Chucklefish for the bad decisions. Apparently, Chucklefish does this a lot. They like have a great IP and they kind of run it into the ground. But I mean, here's the sad reality of Wars games, guys. They're hard to make. They're very hard to get right. Now, of course, Chucklefish is a company with a budget and professional game designers. They should be able to figure it out. But Wars games are just tricky to do. You gotta really know. This is kind of why I think, if you want to make a good Wars game, you need to get in touch with someone who really knows the original series. I'm not saying like I would be a good candidate for that, but like like a pro gamer or something, like get in touch with like one of the best players, like Rip or something, you know, like they may not be great at game design, but they should at least tell you. They should at least be able to tell you what works and what doesn't. Of course, being good at the game doesn't mean you automatically make good decisions, but Get another tank out. Get in touch with the Advance Wars and Wargroove map communities. They have, to my knowledge. They already have. I told them to do it. I don't know if that's why they did it, but they have actually reached out. And the Advance Wars by Web, I think the Advance Wars by Web community is going to do like a launch event or something. So yeah, no, that's what you need to do immediately. You need to like, again, you want to make a good game, you reach out to people who know what they're doing. This is very important to do. Networking. Talk to the right people. Get them on board. Like, you'd be surprised how willing people are to help if they think that your game is good and they want to help out. Like, there are people out there who do a lot of stuff for free just because they love the game. And this is why I keep telling, like, networking is so important when you're making this game. Like, get in touch with the community. Get in touch with the admins. Get in touch with the pro gamers. Yo, Poland, I need help balancing my game. Yeah, exactly. He'd be like, yeah, got a buff adder. Alright, we have another power. Let's just do this. Boom. Oop. Let's see how strong this power is, guys. This should be a kill. It's pretty good. Yeah, like, it seems to boost defense substantially. Like, by at least 70% or more. It's pretty strong. Alright, we've taken out all their production. So now, let's send some infantry units over here to help take out the rest. Thanks, Wayland. We do love Wayland, don't we, guys? Why is it mostly negative on Steam? Well, Steam complains. That's what they do. I mean, we all know that. I'm curious. Did Dark Deity 2 release yet? How was the Steam reviews on that? Because I'm kind of curious about that. I need to be careful here because I'm not... Oh. Very positive? Really? Wow. Damn. Maybe I was wrong. It's going really well. Okay, wow. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be another flop, but happy for them. Maybe I'll need to try it out at some point. I have heard that the writing is not great, but the gameplay apparently is nice. Gizmo said, donated 20 bucks. Hey Mengs, first time ever tuning into a stream. I've been a long time lurker since your first ever Troll FE ROM hack competition. Can't find it or remember the name of the life of me. Chat help. Thanks for all you do. Did I ever do a ROM hack competition? I don't remember that. I might have. But thank you so much. Happy to see you here, man. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Connor Hillhitchy donated 5 bucks to Super Chat. Hey Mengs, I'm a little late because of fishing stuff. You went out fishing? That's funny. Have I missed much, and how do you find it so far? I like it. I get the criticisms that people think it's a little unfinished, though. Like, enemies have not used their CO powers against me yet. Now, if they somehow roll out an update while I'm playing, do make sure to let me know, okay, guys? Because then I have to restart my game. So that's kind of important, actually. Dark Deity fan here. Dark Deity 2 made a number of major improvements. Highly recommend trying it out, only to see how far the devs have come. Yeah, I'm happy. Look, I know I shit talk Dark Deity 1 a lot, but I want to make this very clear. I wish them nothing but success. I hope it... I like Fire Emblem-like games. Like, I was just very critical of their first game. Medusa's defeated. I recovered the cargo truck, sir. What? It's empty? Poor child. Of course it's empty. It was just a distraction. What do you mean? Your device is already on its way to the desert. That means you lose. So they sent it away. Clever. Should I go after it? Nah, this is a job for special forces. Okay. Alright. Let's play some Red Alert music. Missions failed successfully, indeed. Alright, next one is Special Forces. Eliminate all enemy units. I would like to see some more mission variety. Oh, actually, this is a really good mission. This is a great mission. Raven. Special Forces reporting for action. I need you to pressure that device. Just a small force, no reinforcements. That's how I like it. And take Jackson with you. I'm a fighter, not a babysitter. I'll have you know, I fought in 2 battles. 2 whole battles? He's a good soldier. He can learn a lot from you. Fine, but he better not get in my way. One last thing. I want this done quietly. We're close to Sandscar territory. Understood, sir. This is a pre-deployed mission, and it's actually very fun. This is actually one of my favorite missions in the entire game. Okay, hotshot. Why does everyone keep calling me that? Listen up. I got limited units here, so I need to move carefully. I'm going to use the terrain to our advantage. The mountains make for great cover. Reducing the damage we take. I know. I guess that's why they call you hotshot then. I'm also going to use sniper units. You know about snipers, right? I thought not. They can either move or fire, but like artillery, they are long range. We can't get too close to our targets. They are extremely strong against other infantry. Should I be writing this down? Sure, I'll get you some crayons. This is a pre-deployed mission, and this, out of all the missions in the game, this was actually the one I liked the most, because this is a really cool introduction to the new infantry units. You have medics. These guys are bad in combat, but they heal up to 4 HP for free. Very, very strong. And you have the snipers, which are infantry indirect units. They have the same range as artillery, but they one-shot infantry. They're very good. They have no defense if you attack them directly, so you need to position them carefully. But you get attacked from all sides here, and it's actually a lot of fun. So what I found that worked really well is you kind of want to make your stand. There's a lot of infantry units that will cross the river, and rivers give minus terrain stars. So you actually want to move forward here, and you want to like take up a position around the river where the vehicles can't reach you. And then you want to use the infantry to plug the choke points around the bridge, and use the medics to heal up. This mission is super funny, actually. I like it. Oh, hi, Decker. Oh, one of Beckett's loyal hounds. I always recognize one of his. I don't know who you are, but keep General Beckett out of this. His sin is as deep as can be. I don't have time for your cryptic nonsense. I came here to fight. I like you. You got spirits. It's a shame we are not on the same side. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to do this. Hey, Manx. Just tuned in. Did I miss much? I'm on, like, mission 6, I would say. So, here's the thing. Here's how powerful snipers are. Boom. They one-shot. They straight up one-shot. They're incredibly strong. And they're even pretty decent against light vehicles. They're actually very good against vehicles, but the same can kind of be said about most units, because the buggies are actually really bad. Boom. And then we put the medic here to heal. So in comes the vehicles, and we need to make sure we keep our infantry healed. Very important to do that. And I think they just placed a... We've taken fire. We can use medics to heal our wounded. Healing doesn't cost anything, but medics can only heal infantry. What about vehicles? Medics fix people, not vehicles, obviously. Hey, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Whoever told you that was sparing your feelings. They do have some nice banter, which I do like. They're shooting the drivers, exactly. I think that's the idea. Jackson's trying so hard not to be Andy. This is so true. So as you can see right here, the medics are very good. They're incredibly strong, actually. And so are the snipers. You can't heal vehicles with medics, sadly. I wish you could, but you cannot. But honestly, this is one of my favorite missions in the game. It's so much fun to play, and it's a great introduction to snipers and medics. This is like... Missions like this gives me a lot of hope for the game, because it shows me that the developer's heart is in the right place. Like, having good missions like this is just a lot of fun. And I don't remember if we get our CO power or not. Oh, I stuck... Apparently I... Yeah, there we go. The last patch was 3 hours ago. Let me see if there's actually been any updates since I started playing. Let me see if there's been anyone since I... doesn't seem like it, no. If they do release a patch, do let me know. That means I have to reset. Maybe Scourge will use his power now. That'd be nice. I feel like that would be an easy fix. Alright, let's shoot down this. So we are taking some fire here. So we want to make sure we do this. Oh. Oh, this is Red Alert 3 music. Okay, that's fine. Dude, Red Alert 3 music was so good, wasn't it? Let me ask you something. How do you know you're fighting on the right side? Trust me, I am. I'm just asking a question. As a man, I'm just asking questions. Don't do that. As a man who has known his share of sides, I'm interested. I trust my instincts. There just might be hope for you yet. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting pressured now. This is getting a little nasty. We gotta heal up our guys now. Let's kill these guys. We gotta keep... These vehicles are pretty nasty, man. Let's put our snipers up into the mountains. Yeah, this is actually very scary, man. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this might be a loss. It's not too late to retreat. I don't know the meaning of the word. Ooh, I am taking a lot of damage here. This is not good. I think we want to focus on the vehicles, because they are by far the scariest. We need to also deal with the snipers. Maybe we can still win this? I think we might be able to win this. Oof. Oh, maybe we'll get our power. We might be able to get our power up, guys. Bro, this is... Mordred, sir, I'm under heavy fire. You said you could handle this. Look at this nerd. I can't. I'm just going to be a little delayed. I waited long enough. I want the device. Do not disappoint me. You wouldn't like me when I'm disappointed. Okay, bro. Got it. Got it, bro. Bro, just look at this nerd right here. Oh, I'm taking heavy fire. My medics are still alive, though. That's like my one... That's like the one thing that's going well right now. I think I might just be able to get out of here in time. Yeah, I think I will be able to win now. Ooh. Okay, let's heal this guy. Because this guy should be able... Boy, this is really hard, actually. I like this mission. This mission is really fun. Okay. Oh, we have our power. So the power of what's her face again? I forget. I forgot her name. So this will target up to 3 units and kill them, which is very nice. I can't see anything. Where did you go? I'm going into the desert. You can't follow me there. Yes, we can. No, we can't. It's Sunstalker territory. General Beckett, sir, we defeated the troops, but they retreated into the desert with the device. They cannot be allowed to escape with it. What is it, a weapon? No, the means to peace. In that case, I'm going after it. I'll be careful not to alert the Sunstalkers. If they see you, it'll be war. Then I'll make sure they don't see me. Jackson, you're with me. There are some Wastelanders who still haven't gotten the message. Alright! A power killing units, I know, right? Unheard of. Okay, so now we're going into the Sunstalker part of this campaign. Double D sent a super chat. Let's see. Double D sent a super chat. Hey Mangs, just beat Rebellion Saga and wanted to say thank you and the team for making it on the Saga Rebellion Saga 2 the best Fire Emblem games I have ever played, and I hope you guys keep making more. Thank you, we will. We absolutely will. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Red Olsen donated $5 for Super Chat. Hell March? Hell yeah. Actually, this is some random Soviet track from Red Alert 3. I just put on a playlist, man. I don't even know. Alright. Let's do a few more missions before we do meme review. Or, you know what? Let's see if there's any memes. Let's see if there's any memes, because this is kind of like the second arc of the game, so let's see. There are a few. There are a few memes. We could do a reset. Yeah, we could do a reset to see if there's a patch. Probably a good idea. I approve of that. I will do a reset. Oh, update queued. There's an update, guys. There's an update. There's an update. They literally put out an update right now, and I just patched it open. I don't know how I see the patch notes. I have no idea, but it is active. So that's good. That's good. I'm excited to see if they fixed anything. Maybe enemy COs will actually use their powers now. That'd be nice. Maybe Scourge will use his powers. I could just stun them exactly as planned. So true. No powers? Wow, Mangson goes hard, man. This is how Jackson should have looked, guys. This... I love that. That's my CO right there. If I'm not mistaken, I believe one of their Kickstarter goals was literally to design your own CO. So that'd be kind of cool to add Mangs to this game. But then again, I already am in this game, guys. Anyway, I gotta go into the campaign now, and I gotta... How do we do this again? I think I gotta set my settings to... There is something weird with the graphics of this one. Yeah, I don't know why, but I have to put on borderless for this game to actually work. Kind of weird. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, those are all the memes. We'll do another one after the Sunstalker arc. Let's go. Is there a changelog where you can see the updates? I think so, but I don't know how to unlock it, but maybe something... But there is an update, so let's see if we can actually see CO powers now. What is this place? This is Sandscar Ravine. It's right on the edge of Sunstalker territory. Sunstalkers, they're nomads, right? Indeed, they follow the sun across the desert. They're a hardy bunch. How do you follow the sun? Like, what? What, like every 24 hours you, like, walk under it? Like, I don't... Trouble with them is the last thing we need. Trouble with them is trouble with me you should be worried about. Third time lucky, Scourge? The third time will be our last time. I trust you can handle this without my assistance? Yes, sir. Good, then show me what you learned. Okay. It's just you and me now. That hardly seems fair. Perhaps you should go get help. You're the one who's going to need help after I finished with you. Ah, yes. So yeah, this is another desert map. It's a pretty simple mission. Lots of properties in the center. We want to go and grab them early on. We start with an IFV, so that's nice. Capture here. And we have a rhino. I do love rhinos. They're great. And a big tank as well. Maybe we should get some snipers out early. Snipers are pretty nice. Maybe Scourge will use his power now. That's what I'm hoping, because they updated it. Jackson just feels so cursed looking for some reason. He really does. He does. It is a problem. I think Jackson is by far one of the worst CO designs in this game, and he's the first guy you're introduced to, which is not great. I I told the developers, like, just gender bend him into a cute girl in uniform, and, like, that will solve everything, but, you know, I don't... that's how I would go about it. Just make him hot. People want to see cute girls in uniform. That always works. It always works. I think these work like trees, so they give 3 defense stars, so they should be pretty good. I say we get some early game medics out as well. They're just, like, really nice to have around. I mean, sure, they could make him a cute boy too, but, like, come on, cute girl. So I think we can probably just insta-kill the tank by doing this. Like Jess, yeah, like Jess. Boom. Into the mountains. Ah, I'm gonna rip your arms off. You said that last time. Then I'll turn your bones into toothpicks. Anyone ever tell you that you have serious anger issues? Wah wah. Marvel dialogue. Let's go and kill this guy. Do you remember that woman general that took by surprise the internet? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific about that. But yeah, I mean, guys love chicks in uniform. That's always gonna be a winner. Let's see, like so. Rhinos are amazing. They are by far the coolest unit to use thus far. Let's get some more medics out. I like medics. They're great. What happens when you push units into buildings? They just die. They just die. Okay, let's go take out the snipers are very vulnerable to infantry, so it's kind of interesting because they're infantry counter units, but the infantry countered them, which is a bit weird. I personally think snipers should be able to defend themselves a little bit when attacked, but I kind of also understand why they didn't want that. You can, yeah, so I'll show you right now. You can, I kind of want to kill this thing, though. That's the problem. Now, snipers cannot shoot immediately upon being unloaded. But yeah, if you do this, boom, it dies immediately. However, you can severely abuse the AI of this game by just pushing them into, like, by just capturing. And when you capture, the AI will automatically go for the buildings over anything else, unless they patch that, like, literally right now, so. And I'm gonna spam some infantry out, and then I'm gonna make some vehicles, I think. And that should be it. Snipers are too busy getting headshots to worry? Yeah, maybe. Another enemy falls at my feet. I wouldn't get too excited. There's plenty of us left. Yeah, also, you know, you could also, like, use your power. That would be kind of cool. So if we can attack from under here, I believe we should be able to do some serious damage here. Will Scourge use his power? We will have to see, won't we? Okay, look at this. Bonk. Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that something? Medics can actually fight. They're just not very good at it. Doo-doo-doo. The Rhino strikes again. We do love the Rhino. The Rhino is wonderful. So now we can actually move over the mountains and we can take some of the properties over here on the other side. I do like very much how Warside allows you to kind of raid behind enemy lines. I think that's a very good thing. So I like that a lot. Rhinos are going to be pain to balance. Oh yeah, I do think the unique units are going to piss a lot of people off in competitive play, but I think that initially they balanced this game around single player, and then we'll see if there is a competitive scene. I'm not sure if there will be. I don't necessarily think you should balance your entire game around multiplayer. It helps, though. It helps if multiplayer is decent. People like that. Okay, so if I stand on a mountain, I don't think he'll kill me in one shot. And I can do this, boom, to push the unit in. Ooh. And now I think it is just spamming tanks to end the turn. And no CO powers yet out of the enemy. Let's see if that changes. We'll see. Are there Fog of War maps? Yes, there is. There are Fog of War maps. And I actually like the fog mechanics in this game a lot. Mountains actually block your vision now. So if you have a unit here, they will not be able to see over the mountain. So mountains block vision, and you have to put a unit on top of the mountain to see over them. That is really cool, and I am excited to show that off when we eventually get there. I think Fog of War has a lot of promise in this game. I told you to get help. Don't tell me what to do. Let's see. Let's go over here. Attack the sniper a little bit. And we could even get the kill with the medic. We get to see the medic shoot. They got guns. Kind of cool. Trying to show off new animations where I can, guys. I do apologize if I skip through too many animations. Let's just do this. Boom. No units are going to come out of those factories. Sonic boom. My stuff. You're breaking my stuff. But I don't think I'll be able to route him. Had enough yet? I've never had enough. I'm insatiable. You do get a little tired of this guy talking. Like blah, 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 blah. Boom. And now we should be able to finish up relatively soon. Still no CO power out of Scourge. I was kind of excited when I saw the update. But so far, he does not seem to want to pop it. Scourge power incoming? We can only hope. Doesn't seem like it, though. Okay, can we win this turn? I think we might be able to. I think we can. If the medic can kill the rocket, which I'm... maybe... Oh, so close. So close. He's saving for the next match? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like we'll see any powers anytime soon, guys. If this isn't over, you've not seen the last of me until next time. Good job, Lieutenant. That's the last of them for now. You did really good. Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here before. Assure guards are in the desert. So this is Blaze. This is the first actually good-looking woman in the game, I think. She looks great. I like her. Her expression is a little lifeless, but her design is really cute. And she actually has a pretty face, which is, like, better than the other COs we've seen so far. Sunstalkers, they found us. Attack positions. We're not here for a fight. And that's exactly what you walked into. She looks great because she's covered? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's move on to the next mission. Desert Warfare. Another eliminate all enemy units. Our fight isn't with you. You're here in our territory. That's an act of war. Okay, come by. You have to let us pass. We're pursuing an enemy who had something of great importance. Take a typical Assure guard, obsessed with your things. Back down, soldier. Let me speak to Cassian. Oh, Cassian is coming, but not to talk. Just look at this endless ocean of oh boy, cringe alert. Cringe alert, cringe alert, cringe alert, cringe alert. You guys ready? No, 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 no. No, don't do this. Bro, they left it in. Oh my god. Hope that's not your best dialogue. That did feel a little out of character. Haha, look, our writing is bad. We're self-aware, guys. You should leave the sand to those who cherish it. How can you cherish something so rough and sharp? Is a diamond not beautiful because of his edges? Oh, that's a good point. I still don't like it, though. For some people, this is going to be really charming, but I think for most people, it's not. References became very cringe in, like, 2020. The so-called Marvel dialogue is not what people want these days. Yeah, I mean, the game is kind of self-aware that it's not very well written, but it's like, if you're self-aware, why didn't you just write better, you know? Make sure you watch out for those bikes. Bikes? They're unique to the Sunstalkers. They're very mobile, and they don't get blocked by our units. You have to keep an eye on them. How do I keep an eye on them if they move so fast? That's the point. So these are the unique unit of the Sunstalkers. They have pass, so they can pass through units. There is one thing I really don't like about them. They're considered vehicles. They shouldn't. They should be infantry. So they can't be healed by medics, and they can't capture properties. They're more of a raiding unit, though. They do actually... They're like... If I were to describe them, they're like light tanks, in a way. So they're very good against tanks and artillery and other... Like, they actually fire rockets. So like mobile mechs, really. Mobile mechs with pass, but they're not infantry. But I think this is going to piss off a lot of people because bikes were very commonly used in Days of Ruin, and they were infantry units there. So I'm not sure if I like them being vehicles, but they are good units. They're very good for raiding and stuff. See, you'll see just how strong they are later. But we'll just get some infantry units out, get some capturing, and then... I do feel like the Warside meta right now, or like the Warside strategy is like, spam infantry units and then spam tanks. It is Advance Wars after all. Certain things you're not going to get away with. Yes, bikes are vehicles, but they should still be able to capture properties, I think. So, but they're not... As you can see, they're not the best. Like, they will die pretty quickly. But, yeah, they're very squishy. Like, if you attack them indirectly, they die almost immediately. Boom, 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 boom. And I think we'll just leave our vehicles right here. And we can actually build a tank now, and I think we will. Infantry spamming is nice, but without vehicle support, it's not really going to matter much. All right, so here comes the bikes. You can see they dealt a considerable damage to my tank right there, like a lot of damage. They're actually very strong, but here once again you can see the AI is just not very smart. It doesn't really, but this was the case for the Advance Wars 1 AI as well, let's be real. It was never super intelligent. That was not its finest, You know what, I'll get an artillery out here to block my other units, or to guard my other units. I think that actually works really well. And this rocket right here is really nice for defending this little choke point. Dropping in light. What's the ability of the orange and green teams? There are no CO abilities in this game. There are unique units and CO powers. Now, there is currently, it seems to be a bug. See, enemy COs don't use their powers against you, which is not great. But Jackson's ability is to call down, like, it's basically Ex Machina. He has Bolt's Ex Machina skill. You'll see it used very soon, and we are 2 power bars away from it, so... Yeah, bikes are like mech recons. That is a very good way to describe them. They're recon mechs, essentially. Oh, by the way, a friendly reminder that Scourge's CO power is ready. Yeah, for sure. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, this rocket is very nice. This rocket is like the MVP rocket right now. It is holding off the enemy. Kaboom, boom, boom. And I think we'll send this recon back for some repairs and block with this tank instead. Alright, let's do some infantry engagements. Rocket-chan to the rescue. Rocket-chan is back, ladies and gentlemen. So what I can do here is I can actually just, like, attack their production facilities like this. Now they can't produce many units anymore, so I do like this a lot. I think it is a really cool aspect of Warside. Like, if you let enemy vehicles come behind your infantry lines, your production facilities will be attacked, and this can lock you out really quickly if you're not careful. Most of the animations kind of piss me off. Really? Why? They're great. The animations are the best part about this game. Easily. Alright, time to call down an EMP. I think we can get a... Oh! Guys. Check out this EMP wave right here. Bro, that's really good. We can't get the last building. So I guess that doesn't really matter, but... Bro. Fuck, I hit my own unit again. God damn it! That should slow you down. Don't worry, we're just as good on our feet. Bro. But I will say the instant repairs are pretty nice. The instant repairs are pretty nice. Like, just units being able to, like, be repaired up immediately and get back into the action is actually kind of neat. While that the AI is being compared to Advance Wars 1, which is over 20 years by now, you'd expect it to generally have come a long way since then. Yeah, I mean, especially considering how limited the Game Boy Advance was at its time, it really should be easier to create a decent AI, but... I don't know, man. I've never made an AI before, so I don't know how hard it is. Apparently, it is pretty hard. Blaze, what's the trouble? Assure guard. I caught them sneaking into the desert. We weren't sneaking. Wastelander stole a powerful device from us. And from what device it is? This is Cassian. He's kind of like the combi of this game. He looks great. This is actually like one of the best looking COs in the game. Your silence betrays you, General, and your presence here dishonors the Sands. Blaze, make them pay for their disrespect. Already tolling up the bill. Jason Momoa looking dude. He does look a little bit like Jason Momoa, doesn't he? Okay. I think we should be able to, yeah, let's go for this artillery first. Our infantry, our vehicles are kind of damaged though, so this won't be super effective. But as long as we guard our artillery properly, we should be fine here. Go for the snipers as well, because we don't want to leave them up. But yeah, woods give 3 defense stars in this game, which is actually pretty nice. I like that. I always thought it was kind of weird that forests gave so little defense stars in original Advance Wars. Like, it's a forest. It should be great for cover, right? So far, no CO power from Blaze, guys. Not great. They really need to fix this. We should tell them about the device, sir. End this before it gets worse. I cannot do that, soldier. They wouldn't understand. Why not? You said it was means to appease. It is, but in the wrong hands, it could be the most destructive weapon known to man. Ooh. Scary. Beckett looks cool. Yeah, I mean, he's an old man, but old men, generally speaking, look pretty good. Take that quote out of context. Manx likes old men? No, but it's easier to make old men look cool, I think. Because gray hair, it just gives you, I don't know, it gives you like an interesting contrast with the palette, you know? Because beards. Yeah, exactly. Beards are easy to make look good. Old man looks pretty good. Manx 2025. I'm never gonna be able to live that down. Oh, let's see. Relationships with women and sex with old men. I should not be reading these comments. So, do I care about damaging their economy here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna repair my guys. I gotta say, buggies kind of suck. Oh shit, that was a misclick. Buggies kind of suck in this game. Not gonna lie, they're really bad. Like they deal a lot less damage, it seems to me. They deal a lot of less damage, it seems to me, and they're not great. Overall, cool sniper animations, but they should just be prone, laying down the whole time. Would explain why they can't move and shoot. Would be more realistic. Yeah, sure. Boogie was better in Undead Saga. He really was, PH. He really was. True. He truly was better in Undead Saga. Oh, we have our EMP. Let's see if we can get a good one. I think we should be able to completely shut down there. Yeah, let's call down an EMP like right here. Well, let's move away our own vehicles first. So what we do is we land the power right here. Boom. It's a very strong... I believe it is probably the best power in the game at the moment. Like, I don't know any other power that shuts the enemy down as hard as the EMP. It is ridiculously strong. Should have built some medics. My infantry units are so damn weak right now. You can make old woman look cool. Nime's cool. True. True. Very true. Old women can look good too. So I think you can also block bases by simply surrounding them, which I think is something that's probably pretty viable to do. But you can tell, like, these maps do have a tendency to drag a little bit. Like, if it was an HQ I could capture, this would have been over like 10 turns ago, and it would have been more enjoyable overall. All right, let's change the music a little bit. Do you want to do a little bit of reboot camp? I'd say reboot camp is good. You want to listen to Adder's team? That's fine with me. We'll do Days of Ruin in a little bit too. We'll do Days of Ruin in a little bit, but let's do some reboot camp. Can we kill this thing? I'm not sure if we can. But we can just surround the bases to prevent them. All my units are so damn injured. Advance Wars had no reason to make their music go this hard. It is... like, music, I think, is a big reason why Advance Wars was so loved. I think that the tracks are just so damn iconic, and I need to stop misclicking. Scourge will use his power any day now! That wasn't easy. And it isn't over. We Sandstalkers never give up. Cassian, our fight isn't with you. You must follow us to pass through the desert. And if I don't? You already know the answer to that question. If you leave one more footprint in the sand, it will be war. Then war it is. Oh boy, okay, alright. Alright. Let's continue through the desert. Assure Guard has all the high-tech space stations, shooting laser beams and EMPs. True. Mind games. Capture the science device. Okay. You again? You're tenacious, I'll give you that. You still have something that belongs to us. And you know what it is yet? Something that can bring peace. Once perhaps, but not anymore. I've had enough of your mind games. I'll find out everything I need to know when I return it. Only one problem with that. You're gonna have to take it from me. I was hoping you'd say that. Ah, it's another pre-deployed mission. We do love those. And this time around, we actually have some tanks. I love pre-deployed missions. Pre-deployed missions are a lot of fun. And they're faster than build missions, which I also do appreciate. You're a good soldier. I see why Beckett trusts you. No more talking. Fight! Ooh. Game Boy Wars. I like that. Game Boy Wars has kick-ass music, okay? Dude. I love Game Boy Wars music. It's so good. Listen to this banger, man. The demo truck, we will run into them at some point, but that's not it. This is the cargo truck. We'll see demo trucks very soon. They're great. Dude, this track is so good, man. Listen to this. Listen to the track. Yeah, they have a kamikaze unit. It's great. The flat cannons look good, though. We'll stick around here for the time being. Let's go attack the snipers. They're pretty hard to kill. Because they're in the woods. But we can take them out like this. Are these anti-airs? Yeah, they are. I feel like writing falls into the right amount of corny and bad that it loops around to being fun. Some people will think that, others will disagree. Like, I like a game that doesn't take itself too seriously for sure, but it also is like, if you know how bad the writing is, maybe you could have put a bit more effort into it. I don't know. You can shoot and then deploy, it's really nice, yeah, absolutely. AI being smart, as always, making the best engagements. This is actually a pretty rough mission. I really have to play properly here. We need to use our medics well here. We need to use... This is just a buggy. Yeah, it's a buggy. But luckily snipers are very good against them. The porches are distractingly bad. They are. You said aerial units can pass through ground units in Warside, but can ground units also pass through aerial units? Good question. I don't know. That needs to be investigated and tried, for sure. Okay, I actually have to think a little bit. This is actually kind of a rough position. But I think if we use our snipers to hamper the vehicles, that should take away a lot of their ability to damage our infantry. The flat cannons look really cool. They look like futuristic mecha robots. And if I'm lucky, this sniper will not move and attack, so it'll block. He will block his friend, because the AI is stupid and doesn't know how to fix that. Use the medics to heal a little bit. I do love the medics. I think they are an absolutely amazing addition. Why do snipers duck when shooting? I mean, it is easier to shoot a sniper rifle if you're lying down. I mean, not that I would know. I'm not really a gun guy, but I would assume so. I wouldn't mind the dialogue so much if the sprites weren't going for realism. Yeah, they should have definitely leaned more into the comical, cartoony vibe. I think if they're gonna do that, I agree. But man, the pre-deployed missions are so fun. I really like them. I wish there were more of them. You could have just handed me the device, save us both the trouble. People like us, we live for the trouble. You and I are nothing alike. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? This is sad music. Oh, I love this track. It's great. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. I know I blast these tracks pretty loudly because I love them. What if I told you that this device could save the wastelands to bring life where there's so little? Would you let me leave with it? I don't believe a thing you say, so no. Is it loud? Yeah, I mean, I may be blasting them a bit too loudly. Sorry about that. Prefer reboot tracks? Fine, fine. We can do reboot tracks. We can do reboot tracks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do Clone Andy. Clone Andy's cool. The writing is cringe? Yeah, it is. It's horrible. I do like the little rivalries that the COs develop. Yeah, they're cute. I don't necessarily dislike them either. Scourge about to use his power now, guys. Any time, any day now. Just wait, guys. He's gonna totally use his power, and that's gonna be amazing. I think we could do a little wall break here. And we could kill the sniper right here. Gun sounds like someone patting on a desk. Yeah, it's not the best. And then we might as well... Like, snipers don't do great against vehicles, but they do a little bit. Scourge will wait patiently for 5 turns before using his power. Yeah. Yeah. We're never gonna see those powers, are we? It's weird because they even included dialogue saying he's gonna use his power soon. Which is like, why would they do that if he's not gonna use his power? Maybe they just forgot? Who knows? Is that true? What you said about saving the wastelands? What do your instincts tell you? Ooh. But are you truly fighting for the good side? Oh. How can you know? I make you question your morality. This was a very easy mission. Also, I think I've had my CO power ready for like 2 turns now. I just forgot using it. Yeah. So this is her CO power. Orbital strike. You select 3 units, and you deal damage. It's a pretty good power. Pulling your little disappearance act again. Don't worry, I'm still here. How is this brutal difficulty? It's not hard, but it's not hard because I'm not going up against CO powers. Congratulations, you've secured the device. Now what? General Beckett, General Beckett. I can't get you on radio. Comms must be jammed. And it looks like I have backup arriving. Oh. Oh! Phase 2, ladies and gentlemen! I'd start running if I were you. Oh, okay, it's just a cutscene ambush. Okay, good. That would have been nasty if that was actually phase 2. Holy shit. Someone requested Olaf's power team. We could do that. Not very thematic to the desert, is it? Alright, let's go. Windlands Pegasus Knights have arrived. Raven, Raven, the long-range communications must be jammed. I reckon there's a jammer in that radar dome. My thoughts exactly. I need you to capture their radar dome and disable it. I'm on it. We must speak to Raven. I told you, General, one more footstep in the sand and it's war. And I told you, war it is. Okay? We can bring in our air support to help capture the radar, but you'll need to take out those SAM units first. They have SAMs here. I love SAMs. Trust me, you wouldn't feel that way if you were on the receiving end of one. But take them out and air support is yours. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, have they buffed missiles? Have they buffed missiles? 5 move! They have 5 move! They have buffed missiles. Good job. They're still move on tires, though. Five move and 6 range. I mean, we'll take it, right? We'll take it. Oh, we have a rhino. That's great. Let me guess, you don't like sand either? I like sand. I like the color of it, the feel of it between my toes. Plus, it's ever shifting. Shut up. I couldn't have put it myself. Are you sure you're not a sunstalker? No. But I do like sand. Where are the bombers? I think we'll get some after we defeat the SAMs. So you just gotta kill the SAMs first. Which shouldn't be that hard to do once we go over here. I'm a girl and I'm quirky. That's kind of a character, isn't it? That is kind of her character, isn't it? All right. The missiles look good. I like them. Missiles do look good. So once we take down the SAMs, we'll get some air support, which is nice. I do like that. Let's get some medics out. I do like having medics. Rev tier conversation. Kinda. George Lucas taught her how to speak retard. Okay, let's take down these. We got him. So with these two out, I believe we'll get a bunch of bombers, and that should make this mission pretty easy. Great, now take out the other two. Oh, there's one here as well. Okay, oopsie. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh, if I shove him into the radar... Yeah, there we go. Boom. I guess we could just go on... Oh, I kind of blocked myself. That was kind of dumb. Shouldn't have done that. And as always, I think I will wait for some tanks now. As much as I like spamming infantry, it's kind of boring. Yeah, there's one above you. I know. And one to the right of me. Wow, she actually does have a lot of units. So that air support would actually be pretty nice. Oh my god. Oh, no, imagine. We could have killed so many units here. Oh, let's see how snipers do against bikes. They're pretty good, actually. Yeah, snipers are really good, actually. They're really solid. Alright, let's heal up a little bit, and let's move forward. Take this property. Always great to capture properties to ensure that they're going to continue to attack the properties and not my units. Their helmets do nothing. Shove it into the building. I could... Oh, yeah, I could have just done this. Yeah, that's stupid. I could have just shoved... Yeah, you're really... Another one bites the dusts. I can fix that. I can fix anything. I like you. You're scrappy. We're not friends. Well, not right now, but one day? That seems unlikely. You know, we're killing each other's units, but we can be friends, right? To be fair, the original Advance Wars games did this too. This is not a jab at Warside. Advance Wars was like, oh, hey, I just killed your units. Let's go for ice cream. Let's fight again someday, Eagle. Sure. I love killing your units. It's so much fun, Andy. So, yeah, this is definitely not new to Warside. This is something Advance Wars has been doing for years, and it pisses me off then as well. Like, you have to ask yourself, like, what is really going on in these universes? Are they actually killing each other? Because if they are, these guys are psychopaths. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're watching your men die. They're getting shot. They're getting blasted by artillery, right? You're watching the enemy literally, like, tear through your infantry units with bullets. You're watching fathers and sons die. You're watching people bleed out in the ditch. And then you hear, incoming transmission. Hey, maybe we could be friends one day. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, I like fighting you. It's a lot of fun. Wish we could fight again someday. Like, you have to be a cold-blooded psychopath to, to behave this way. Like, you have to be such a cold-blooded psychopath to even talk this way in war. Oh, we have a... Ooh, we can... so, Ava's power only works on her vehicles, which I'm not a big fan of. I think I'm going to save it for next turn. Oh, I misclicked again. Oopsie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... We're almost there. Just one to go. One more missile to take out. I think I will pop my power next turn. I'll try to bunch them up a little bit and we'll see. Just popped in to hear how crazy Advance Wars characters are. Yeah, they sure are. Alright. Anyway, guys, let's play the best theme in the game, shall we? You don't belong here. I'm going to send every last one of you home. We're going nowhere. Then I'll buy you, and then I'll bury you all in the dunes. I do love misclicking. I do. Sonya is a psycho in Advance Wars 1. She, like, drugs Max with, like, chloroform. And then, like, forces him to play. Like, Sonya is a damn psycho in the first game. I love her so much. She's like, hee hee. I love killing people. It's fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna gather up my units for, like, a big power. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, gather up all my units for a big power here, and then I'm gonna, like, just pop the power next turn and go ham. Don't think I can kill the missile, sadly. Yeah, we'll pop a big power next turn to give ourselves, like, a massive defense boost. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, and then, like, Lash even calls her out on it. Like, yeah, you're psycho just like me. You love playing war games. And Sun is like, no, I'm not. And everyone's like, yeah, you kind of are. I mean, do you remember what you did in the first game? All right, we're going to get an amazing CO power right here, guys. Just watch this. Watch this right here. Boom. Whoo! Shield time. Clever, but not clever enough. Honestly, Days of Ruin might be the closest thing to Advance Wars has to an actual story. Days of Ruin, so I think it's a shame that Days of Ruin did so poorly in terms of sales, because I believe the Days of Ruin story is probably the best one in the series. Like, it's good. It's really good. It has its flaws, but, like, they tried really hard to not make it like a kid game. Like, Days of Ruin has some really dark shit going on in it, and I really like it. It also has gorgeous CO designs. Oh, Tabita. Oh. Like every single CO in Days of Ruin just looks so good. Days of Ruin is so underrated. It really is. It's massively underrated. Yeah, the overline. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Hanako. The problem with Days of Ruins are the overline graphics are not great. You know, so what we really need, guys, what we really need is we need a game that takes the best elements of all the games that became before it. We need a game with the music and art style of Advance Wars. We need, like, the ground sprites from Advance Wars 2. We need the COs from Days of Ruin. The music from maybe the Reboot Camp. Like, that's the one thing the Reboot Camp did really well. And then maybe, like, the unit and innovative units of Warside. If you just, like, took a game and you, like, took the best elements from each of the games, that's how you get the ultimate game. I mean, to be fair, this is what Blizzard used to do so well back in the day. Like, Blizzard Entertainment, that's what they were good at. That's how they ushered in. They took games that worked and they just borrowed the best elements from each one. It worked. All right, let's boop. Great job. Air support is now available. Does that mean? Yeah, we get air units, ladies and gentlemen. Attack helicopters and bombers. I love attack helicopters and bombers. They're like tanks that fly. Now the fun can really start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got bombers. They're very strong in this game. They one-shot every building in the game too. So they're amazing for bombing, like, cities, which is kind of what they're supposed to be good at. Battlecopters, they cannot be shot at by infantry anymore. They can only be shot at by anti-air units. So they no longer, like, slowly degrade over time. So they're a lot stronger now. Just look at how good they are. They're insanely good. This is like a medium tank. Boom. Air units are ridiculously strong in this game. I like it. Bombers should be good. They absolutely should be good. There we go. Let's clear out some more of the units over here. No, I love the bombers of this game. They are the air game, and just wait until we get to naval combat. My biggest praise of Warside is the naval combat. The naval combat is absolutely like chef's kiss in this game. Like, that's one of the aspects they really did well. Yeah, the price tag I think is gonna annoy people. 25 bucks. People expect a more finished game, I think, for 20. When you set a price tag at $25, you do increase expectations. But yeah, look at this. This is an Antire, by the way. This is an Antire unit, by the way. Yep. That's, of course, I just walked into some missiles, but that's fine. Yeah, if the price tag was like $10, I think people would, generally speaking, be a lot more positive towards it. Okay, so I got a question earlier. Can units move through air units? Yes, they can. It looks like they can. No? They cannot. Okay, so air units can pass through other units, but units cannot pass through air units. At least it doesn't look to be that way, because this... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... Nope. So air units can block, but they cannot be blocked. So that's pretty broken. That is pretty damn broken, actually. You know what would have been a really cool unit, since we have medics? Mechanics that could repair tanks. I'm just saying. That would have been a cool unit. Thematically pretty interesting, too. Alright, we're gonna see missiles take... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have animations enabled for enemy phase now. So, oopsie. Alright, let's, you know... People have been asking for Days of Ruin. Bruh, what is this? It's called Enhanced, but it looks like it's playing through a fucking cup. Bruh, really? This is the enhanced version? It looks like I'm listening through a glass jar. Bruh. That's better. That's better. That's much better. I clicked on it. It was called Enhanced Edition. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. And then it was like... Anyway, I just realized I should... Oh, let's do a battle power. Does it affect air units? It does! It does! Okay. Guys, let us test... Okay, let us test what happens if anti-air tries to attack our air units. Okay, I'm gonna turn on... I want to see just how strong this power is. So, anti-air and missiles. Let's see how strong this power really is against something that really hurts. Okay? I really want to see. I really want to see here. Yeah, but there's another anti-air right here, so it should be fine. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see how good it is. Let's see how good her power is. And, okay, here comes the missile. And this would normally one-shot. Instead, it does 50%. Pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like half damage, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty substantial CO power. I mean, air units can still kind of take you out. It's kind of like Wayland's power, but it affects all of her vehicles, though. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, what I love about bombers right here, look, 100 damage. They one-shot any kind of structure, which is, you know, how bombers really should work. So I think kudos to them for designing them this way. Anyway, let's take this lab. I don't know if that's like the whole... Oh, oops. Did it in the wrong order. Raven, come in. Finally, I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours. Comms were jammed. Do you have the device? I have it, but I'm taking heavy fire. More Wastelanders? Yeah, it looks like they've set up outposts throughout the forests. I'm sending you help. Just hold on. Oh, okay, so we still have to route, I guess. Oopsie. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Brenner. Captain Brenner. Dun 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 dun. I love this track, it's so good. Let's build another rhino. So even though our objective was to take out the radar tower, I guess I'll just attack the base. Yeah, I'll attack the base. I do like the fact that units are highlighted. It adds a lot, because it means it's a lot easier to stay out of enemy range. So I do like that. But yeah, the fact that this mission just turns into a route mission anyway is kind of disappointing. Like, the objective is to take this building, and then when you take the building, it's like, yeah, just route them. Yeah, not a big fan. Too many route objectives in this map in general. Alright, let's see if we can... yeah, we can actually exploit that missile's minimum range with this bomber right here. We're two tracks away from Isabella's goofy theme. This guy has listened to Advance Wars and Wargroove before. He knows exactly the playlist I'm listening to. That's kind of funny. That's really funny. We should be able to get our battle power pretty soon. Let's do this, and we can take down the missile now. Shouldn't you use the bombers to uncap the properties? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Like so. Boom. Bombers one shot. So they're great at that. And that like shuts down their production capacity immediately. And then you can use the rhinos to do this. It's kind of nice. Guys, I will say, I know this game feels a little unfinished, but it's a lot of fun to play. This game has potential, man. I'm telling you. I understand some people are a little upset that it's not like perfect at launch, but I'm telling you, this is a solid game. It has a lot of potential. The developers have some great vision here. Alright, let's take down... so they no longer have any production capacity left, which is good. And we can even do this. Yoink. Hey, Lynn! Let him cook, exactly. Oh yeah, no, they're really responsive to criticism. They literally responded to my post within like 10 hours, and they made a fix. So no, they definitely listen, and that's good. That's worth its weight in gold. You know who doesn't listen? Way fucking backwards. They don't listen at all. They pretend like the reboot camp never existed. Good job, but we can't bask in our glory. Raven needs our help. I'll go, sir. It's the least I can do. Good. I need you to escort an additional troops to our position. We're deep in Sandscar territory, so you'll be under heavy fire. It'll be okay, sir. Raven taught me. Then you'll learn from the best. Make haste, soldier. In the meantime, I'll try to talk to Cassian. Make him see reason. Okay. Reboot camp makes me sad. Me too, buddy. Alright, I think this is the final Sunstalker mission before we move on to the Wastelander campaign. So if you want, we can do another meme review after this. I'm ready to fight again, sir. Stand down, soldier. This is between myself and Cassian. Cassian and I, words never were your strong suit. I'm more about actions. It is those actions that reveal your true intentions, and your words mask your cowardice. Then it's a good thing I'm not here to talk. Alright, we're playing as the old man now. In the old version that I played, he was using the same CO power as the lady. I hope that's been fixed, because that is... I really want to see if he has a new power. This map will actually turn into a triple threat at some point. So we'll get a bit of a spoiler alert right there, but... if you push units into the river tiles, do they die? Yeah, they do. I'll show you. Actually, no, I don't want to. I know it's fine. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. You guys want to see a conga line? You guys want to see a conga line? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yoink! That is amazing. So yeah, we don't want to move in here because there's going to be some reinforcements coming from here. I know that because I played the campaign before. Bro, this Rhino is hilarious, man. It is so much fun. And I think we have a new unit here. We have the Giant. This is also another Azure Guardian unit. It's the Mega Tank, basically. Oh boy, everyone's favorite team just came on. It's the Mega Tank. So the Mega Tank is actually faction exclusive, which is interesting. I think some people are not going to be happy about that. Would you let us walk through your lands, General? You two would see that as an act of war. I'm trying to prevent a war. Now, the bikes have pass, so they can actually move through like this. They're very annoying. Uvu War. And again, repairing is very smart here because it costs half to repair a unit. But yeah, this is the Mega Tank basically, or it's more like a medium tank in how it plays. Boo, boo. I do think I want to... I'm just going to attack here, I think. The Rhino doesn't do much damage to buildings at all, but I think I want to get the first strike here. Does every faction get multiple uniques? Yes, every faction has 2 uniques. And there are some I haven't seen yet. But every faction gets 2 uniques, yeah. And it adds a lot of personality. It's kind of like that's their day-to-day power in a way. Anyway, I'm going to get 2 medics out this time around. So we can heal our infantry units. Boom. But we're kind of bottlenecking. Ooh. Oh. Your army is weak, General. We've been hardened by sand and sun. And yet we made it this far. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not great. We need to put the Giant, I think, on the bridge instead. Yeah, the Giant is literally the Azure unit's special unit. So no one else gets it, just them. They specialize in, like, very big vehicles. That's kind of just how they work. It's kind of like their gimmick, I guess. This must be Cassian's theme. Yeah, exactly. This really suits him, doesn't it? You want to see overkill? This is overkill. That is overkill, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, we could just take this barrack. I know it's going to get taken away from us soon, though, because I know how this mission plays out. We're going to get some surprises, basically. This should have been Ava's team. I agree. Ooh, Booby Girl. I mean, fuck. Booby Girl. I forgot her name. Tasha. Boo, boo. How many factions? 4. If there is a 5th faction, I don't know about it yet. Alright, let's see how good the Giant is against other tanks. Yeah, care if I join. I didn't forget about her. I remember she was Booby Girl. I just forgot her name. Mordred, you are not welcome here. Careful, Mordred. This violates the terms of our truce. You can't forget about the truce. It was just a means to an end. It allowed us to move through the desert and steal the terraformer. Unfortunately, my minions weren't able to bring it to me, so I thought I'd bring myself to it. What you're looking for isn't here. I know. But if I get rid of you two, then there will be no one to stop me. Okay, so this is the ambush mission I was talking about. Yeah, this will ambush spawn you, which is not great. However, I will also say it makes Mordred look like an absolute chump. Dude, if 2 of your enemies are fighting it out, why the hell would you get involved? You wait until 1 wins and then you attack. Why would you is there ever a situation where you would willingly insert yourself into a triple threat? Ever? I don't think so. Why? Why would you intervene when 2 of your enemies are fighting? It's the dumbest thing you can do strategically. If you wait for one to secure victory, you have his full attention. Yeah, but if you let them fight, they weaken each other, right? Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, yeah, my point exactly. I think that battle is stupid. Like, Dimitri makes sense in that battle because he's crazy at that point. But Claude is just like, haha, I'm gonna scheme. Like, what? Why? No, I don't think... Oh, you can actually repair on a unit that you just captured. Okay, interesting. Let's get a transport out, shall we? 2 unused units. Oh, I forgot about these guys. You know what? I'm just going to keep capping here. They might attack you together instead. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the giant seems pretty resistant to indirect fire so far. Okay, so this is kind of where this is where I'm... Okay, so first of all, no CO powers, but this is where I'm going to be very sad if they have not fixed this. So when I played this initially, I was very excited to see Beckett's power because I didn't... And it turns out he just uses the same power as the woman. Please tell me he has his own power now. I'm going to be so sad. Really? That's so sad, man. I was looking forward to seeing the powers of all the COs. So we'll target the rocket and probably the artillery as well. Yeah, I'm really disappointed by that. I thought he would have his own powers. Orbital strike. Impressive, General. Like, this game advertised that it had 14 COs, but if you copy powers, then it's just a skin, basically. That is a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Raven, this power suits Beckett more than it suits Raven, honestly. Raven should have an infantry-based power. Because she's like the commando, right? Is this faction like the opposite of Black Hole because Black Hole in Dual Strike turned a lance into a desert? I really don't know what they're going for here. They're doing something, but I'm not entirely sure what that is. Yeah, there is something weird about this launch. It seems like it got insanely rushed. Because yeah, they said 14 different COs all with different abilities, and yet Beckett is using the same CO abilities as Raven. That is not good. Like, I've defended this game this far. I've defended the unfinished nature of this game this far, but that is really bad. That is really bad. Anyway. Yeah, but wasn't the original launch date October, though? I think it was, right? I'm pretty sure I saw October somewhere. Why did it get pushed to April? It seems way too soon. They fair the delay, but I mean, if you never announced it for April, then... Okay, we don't want to move into the range of the rocket. I think I'll send the giant back to kill this flak cannon. Oh, was it October of last year? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even know that. From what I've been said, Discord, the COs will be added as updates later. Even now in MPs, we don't have all the... Okay, I see. So they're gonna add the COs and... Ooh, but that's bad, though. That's... Why not just call this an open beta, then? Oh, good old Foresight. Love his theme. Why not call it an open beta? Money problems? Could be. Maybe they needed funding to continue. I mean, that could be the case. But still, man, it's... I want to like this game. I really do. I really want this game to be good, but it's hard to defend that. It is hard to defend a rushed launch. That is never a good thing. Yeah, early access. Just call it early access, right? You can still sell it, but just call it early access. Say the game isn't 100% complete yet. Okay. Yeah, Beckett's theme, Foresight's theme worked great for him. Absolutely. All right, so we do... Ooh, they've taken all damage, so I think we're good here. I do like the giant. It's a very nice tank. Old man theme. Old man theme. Let's go. Yeah, call it early access and charge maybe $5 less, and I think the release would have gone over a lot better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all about the price tag at the end of the day. The price tag you set on your game will dictate people's expectations towards it. The more you charge, the higher expectations you set on the game. And you don't want to fuck with people's money. I think Nintendo learned that the hard way during Direct. Lower the price. Lower the price. My goodness, Nintendo got absolutely dogpiled. I hope the dev watches this whole stream. They might. They might. I told them from the start, like, when they came to me, I was like, I will be brutally honest if your game sucks. I will not sugarcoat it. And let me be very clear, guys. I think this game is actually pretty good. I just have some issues with its unfinished nature, but I actually like this game so far. Look, it's fun to play. I really have to say this. This game is fun to play. A lot of fun to play, actually. It's smooth. It's really responsive. I think that this game has massive potential, but I fear they may have really messed themselves over with this launch, because you only get one chance to do a first impression, right? Cassian, we cannot allow Mordred to get his hands on the terraformer. He would use it to turn this whole continent into wastelands. And what would you do with it? Oh, let's go, Waylon! Nothing. It's too powerful to be used. You wouldn't even use it to help the wastelands? If we do, then what? Do you think the Wastelanders will sit back and enjoy peace? No, they would use their new resources to start a war that neither of us could survive. You know, I'm speaking the truth. Waylon, 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 do 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 do. The Waylon, Waylon, do 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 do. Bam, banana, 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 bam, bam, banana. I love this theme so much. It's so good. Oh, was there a plot twist? I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. You know, tanks costing 9k is annoying me more and more. Because, like, I feel like I always have just shy. I'm just shy of 9k most times. Mangs, what would be, in your opinion, the 3 most important fixes for Warside? First of all, CO dossiers, you need them. CO dossiers and COs that actually use their powers against you. Like, the fact that they're not using their powers makes this so much easier than I think it should be. Because if I had to deal with CO powers being nuked constantly, then that would definitely make this... Like, I'm playing on Brutal, and I'm kind of cruising through it, honestly. It's not hard at all. So, I would say CO dossiers and CO powers needs to get added to the game ASAP, and that's something they really cannot wait long with. So that's like my number 1 complaint. My number 2 complaint is actually like unit movement sounds are actually very important to the game. Units exploding when they die, and just generally speaking, like, I really do think that is important. It is important. It is important for the feel of your game to have proper sound effects and whatnot. And I don't know, writing maybe? I'm not actually sure. He's gonna use it soon, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna have our next orbital strike next turn, I think. CO portraits. Yeah, the COs need a redesign. There is no way about it. These COs are going to piss off a lot of people. Yeah. I would redesign Jackson and maybe what the lady. They really look bad. And it's a terrible first impression. I keep forgetting the lady's name. What's her name? What's her name again? Let's get some buggies out. Ravine, yeah. Ravine needs a redesign badly. You know what I think about it? Why does Jackson look like Andrew? Andrew? What are you talking about? Who's Andrew? Animator Andrew? He does? Kinda? A little bit, maybe? I don't know. Bro, this guy spams so many snipers, dude. What the hell? Wow, medics are terrible against properties. My goodness, they do like 6% damage. What the fuck? Oh, my power is ready. Well, unlike Scourge, I will actually use my power. Boom. Boom. That's King Greyfield's team. It sure is! Respect the king. There are some sound effects in the game. I just feel like they haven't gotten through to adding all of them yet. Wastelander CO designs are mediocre across the board and could use another pass, but they're by far the best though. Like they're the best. Just wait until we meet the Ice Nation. Those are really bad. Like the Ice Nation COs are some of my least favorite CO designs in this game. They all look absolutely atrocious. The Wastelanders actually look good. Cashan looks dapper. I like him. He looks like he is the leader of someone. Like that's how I expect a leader of a nation to look. He gives off kind of like a Kambai vibe. I really like it. The guy with the Hoffman? Yeah, he looks like a nerd. This is not a good look. It is really not a good look. Alright, let's move over here. Oh, we can... Oh boy. Good old Penny. Good old Penny. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Everything changed when the Ice Nation attacked. Yeah, sure. Oh, and if you think puns are bad, the Ice Nation COs do frost puns all the time. It is the worst. They're like, hope you don't get cold feet. Hope you don't like a little bit of ice. Ice to see you. Like, if you think the puns were bad up until this point, just wait until we get to the Frost Nation. They are... Oh my goodness, it is so bad. It's so bad. I audibly groaned the first time I got it. You merely slowed me down. Stopping me would take considerably more. Okay. Let's finish the job. Dude, these AI spam snipers so much, man. Like, I feel like that's all they do is just spam snipers. It's kind of like the new mech spamming in a way. Panichim dropped the hardest dubstep. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Even before dubstep was really a thing. Or was it? When was like dubstep at its height? I remember Skrillex was like the big one that everyone listened to. I think Days of Ruin predated dubstep, yeah? Alright, should be a pretty clean sweep. 2010s, yeah, I think, oh my goodness. Bro, stop with the spamming, my man. This is why we need HQs. Bro! I'm telling you. We need HQs. Alright, that's another mission cleared. The victory belongs to the Assure Guards. Cashan, you must let us pass. We have a soldier stuck in the forest with potentially a powerful weapon surrounded by Wastelanders. Mordred already used your truce to his advantage. He cannot be trusted. And you can? You built this device after all. You're alright. The Terraformer cannot fall into Mordred's hands. We'll join you on your journey to recover it. But what we do with it afterwards, we'll see. Agreed. What should we do about the Wastelanders? Leave them to us. Alright, we are officially done with the Desert Nation campaign, ladies and gentlemen. Right on cue. So this is... I think we have... no, the Frost Nation is here. So we have like 3 more Wastelander missions, I think, if I remember correctly. Meme review? We can do meme review, it's fine. Damn, we have over 1,000 people watching. You see, this is what I mean when I say people are interested in new Advance Wars games, okay? Like, you see the interest is very high. People are tuning in. They want to know. They want to know. They want to know if the game is good. Like, I'm telling you, man. You do an Advance Wars game well, and you will have a very loyal fan base. Can you zoom out the map? Good question. No, you cannot. Add Hudson and make it to Warside? Please do. Oh, wow. Days of Ruinmangs, is it good? Yes. It's a great game. It's over, Jackson. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Yeah, because no one else uses theirs. Scootmeister donated 199 to Super Chat. Sniper spam. The AI is played to Team Fortress 2. Wing of Shoe donated $2. The next pun, I'm sending ice to your house. Well, I'm in Norway, so good luck with that. Alright. Those are the memes. If you want to send memes, guys, send them to manxmemes@gmail.com. I believe this is the first Fog of War mission we're introduced to. Capture the intelligence outpost. Eliminate any resistance. So, according to General Beckett, the Wastelanders have set up home in the forests. I need to know exactly how and how many. Flint, are you up for a little recon mission? Sure, I'll find out who, when, where, and when they had what they have for breakfast. Just who and where will be good enough for now. So yeah, this is you'll need to capture the intelligence outposts. We know where it's located, but we can't tell if it's defended due to the fog. I can't see the Wastelander troops. No, but they can't see you either. Avoid being detected so they don't know we're coming. And if I can't, then you'll have to fight your way through them. That sounds like more fun. So here we actually have kind of like an HQ. Could we not just add those to the other missions? Like, you already have the assets for it, so just like do this. Flint looks cool. Yeah, he looks cool. And I really like the Fog of War mechanics. So let me show you guys. Let me show you how the Fog of War mechanics work here. So if I send a sniper over here, the mountain actually blocks my vision. This is really cool. It means that but if you move in the mountain, you get increased vision like you would expect. But this is really solid, actually. The fact that mountains actually block your line of vision really means that you have to rely on infantry movements to get through there, which I really like. And we also get bikes here. So we actually get to use the bikes, which I do like. Now, do we get to use the unique unit of the Desert Nation? No, we do not. Apparently, they have 2 unique units, like a sand crawler tank or something. So I'm hoping we'll get to see that in the campaign. That'd be nice. 5k for a bike. Oh yeah, that we can finally see their price. Units have different vision ranges. You can see these by pressing middle mouse button to show the unit inspector. Some units can see further than others, like snipers, so choose wisely. I've always liked snipers. Now remember, vision is subject to line of sight, which is affected by the terrain. So if there's a mountain or forest in the way, you won't be able to see. Well, this just gets better and better. Any good advice? Standing on a mountain offers increased vision. Placing your snipers on mountain will allow you to see the battlefield better. That's good advice. So I believe forests do not work like they did in the... Like, you'd think hiding a unit in the forest makes it invisible, but this is not the case. In fact, but forests will just block vision instead. And I believe, sadly, the AI cheats. So, yeah. But yeah, it's 5k for a bike. That's not bad. 5k for a bike is okay. Alright, we captured another factory. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. I forgot that infantry units can't reach. But bikes are cool. I like bikes. Yeah, so here they come. Oh, and there's more? Last thing, unison forests are shielded from vision and can only be seen by adjacent unit. Okay, never mind. It does work like that, but when I played, it didn't work. They just kept attacking me anyway. I'm wondering if they fixed this. So it's going to be close combat. I'm sure you can handle that. There are lots of mountains and forests around here, so use the terrains wisely. Alright, let's see if they fixed it, because they didn't last time. If you could load bikes into APCs, you couldn't do that in Days of Ruin, though. Hey, what are you doing here? Intruder, intruder. I never cared much for the element of surprise anyway. Says the sniper, okay. Alright, let's see if it works, because last time it didn't. So this guy should be shielded from this guy. But when I played, it didn't work. Which is definitely not great. Yeah, the bikes are pretty strong, as you can see right here. Bit of a goofy animation, but we'll take it, I guess. They cheat and shoot you from Fog of War, yeah, so it doesn't work. It only works against other humans, which, not great. Let's get some more bikes. Bikes that shoot rockets, very different from Days of Ruin bikes. Yeah, they're vehicles in this game, not infantry. Yeah, look at that. They cheat. They cheat. They cheat! Cheat! Look, it just doesn't work. Very disappointing. So, yeah. They can use their force to hide from you, but not the other way around. Boom. Yeah, so bikes they're not infantry, you can't use them to capture properties. Keep this in mind as you play. Classic AI cheating. There does not seem to be luck damage in this game. There does not seem. Also, bikes kinda suck against infantry. Bro! What? Are you serious? That's really bad. What? They're awful against infantry units. Bro, that's so bad. Yeah, there's no luck in this game. Which, I mean, a lot of people don't like luck, so maybe it's for the better. Yeah, so bikes are strictly anti-vehicle in this game. They're actually really bad against infantry. Which definitely is a bit disappointed. Because, like, you'd think the bikes would be great at harassing infantry, but they're not. They're actually really bad against them. Oh, well. They should allow us to place infantry in buildings. Yeah, this is the thing that I kind of would have liked. So, you can keep the system, but you know what would be really cool? If you could load an infantry unit into a city to make it defend itself. I mean, that's how cities are used strategically in war, right? So, I feel like that would be good. Like, like, you can put an infantry unit into a city, the city is now stronger, and it will fire back on anyone attempting to capture it. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, I feel like if you wanna keep this, like, Wargroove system, you could easily implement a mechanic like that. And people would like it, I think. Now, one thing I do not know is how defense is calculated in this game, whether they use the Days of Ruin defense system, and whether or not having less HP actually makes you get less benefit from terrain. I have no idea how the internal workings of this game works. Let's see how bikes do against snipers. Okay, they're pretty good against snipers, actually. Did you fire rockets at them? Really? Why not use your machine guns? That's kind of dumb. Don't forget to leave a 5-star rating for your DoorDash bikes. And yeah, they're also awful against buildings. 20% damage, bro. It's so bad. They are absolutely... Which is kind of weird, because, like, here's the thing, and this is why I don't like it. Bikes... what do you think of when you see a bike? Like a bike military unit. You think a raider, right? Like a raiding unit. So you'd expect it to be good against buildings and infantry. But it's anti-vehicle for some reason. And it's a weird choice. This will teach you to leave the wastelands. We're not leaving the wastelands, we're making them bigger. They also cannot drive in forests, but that's fine. That's understandable. It is a vehicle after all. Although you have, you know, there's such a thing as off-road bikes. They were intended as mechs? Yeah, kinda. Okay. That's, you're close. You should be able to see how well the outpost is defended. Doesn't matter how many troops there are. I'm going to get that intel. I'd expect nothing less. Yeah, but I mean, what they are good at, though, is they're very good against indirects. That is, like, they are the anti-indirect vehicle. Oh, we have our power. Please don't tell me this is another orbital strike. Last word? Oh, this is new. When I played, this guy used orbital strike. You know what, though? You know what's the problem? You're not telling me what the power is doing. I don't know what it does. Is it? I mean, it's probably enemy, but I don't. How does it work? Like, this is why you need CO dossiers. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. I would assume that maybe it damages infantry units. I'm not sure, but let's find out, I guess. What? What is this shit? 1 damage? Bro, that's the worst power ever. What the hell? I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how it works, but like, what? It dealt 1 damage. What? Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Bro, it dealt like... Maybe clipping the CO picture? I don't know. I don't think so. I wasn't able to get the game to tell me before. I think it did 1 to... Oh! You might be right, actually. You might be right. It might deal more damage to injured units. It might be like a finisher, where it deals very little damage to uninjured units, but it kills injured units. This is actually a very good point. We need to check it once we get it again. I think the power is cool. 1 damage in big area would be unique, but it needs to charge faster like Adder. Yeah, but I think people in chat have guessed it correctly. It deals more damage to injured units. That's how it works. Oh, I dig this track. It's so good. But for some reason, it's kind of low. You kill the 5 HP unit. I think you deal more damage the lower their HP is. That's what it seems like to me, at least. Yeah, these bikes, I'm not a big fan. I think that they're good against vehicles, but I feel like they should be raiders. Strong against buildings and infantry. Like backline harassers. That's really what they should be, I think. I mean, I still like building them because they're fast, but... Can you combine? Yeah, you can. You can combine. I don't know if you get money, though, if you combine more than 10. This is something I should check, actually. Can we do it? Can we do... Okay, so... Let's check our funds. So, 8 infantry into 5 infantry. Do we get the excess money? No. So, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll lose money. Excellent. We've got the intel. You want me to come back? Unless you want to take out the rest of Medusa's forces first? I guess I could do that. Yeah, this is a thing that Warside does that really I don't like. So even in missions that has unique objectives, it's like, yeah, but just route them anyway. It's like, why? I did the objective. Why should I route? Why should every mission be a route mission? It doesn't make any sense. It's really bad, actually. Like, I feel like that's annoying. Like, also, you can't combine bikes, apparently. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. So you can combine them sometimes, but not others? That's weird. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess I'll just spam bikes since they like deal well with tanks and whatnot. Nah, we'll go one tank. Yeah, like forcing your opponent, like forcing the players to go through so many route maps is definitely not great. It's very tedious. Route, like you don't want most of your maps to be route. I agree that this game needed some more development time, for sure. Alright, let's just spam tanks until we win. I think Bike could get a nerf in ammo. Realistically, they need to resupply, and they already got the speed to do that. Yep, nah, that's a good way to balance them, honestly. I don't know why I can't... So, for some reason, I cannot combine these two tanks, these two together. It seems to be a bug. Not sure. But sometimes you can combine, and other times you cannot. Doo-doo-doo. Warside without losing a unit. I think it's doable. Especially, but I think I'd want to wait until the enemies actually use powers against me. Otherwise, it feels a bit cheap, you know? But I think I would like to do that. I would like to try Warside without losing any unit. I think it can be done. I don't think it's particularly hard, actually. Oh, we have our... Okay, so let's test our powers again. So, okay, so let's take a look. So we have 2 injured units, or 1 injured sniper. Okay, it definitely seems to do more to injured units. So you were right, guys. That seems to be how it works. Okay, so I'm sometimes able to combine bikes together, but not always. Seems to be kind of random. We're still waiting for Scourge's power. You'll be waiting a long time, I think. You combined bikes and didn't get a number? Oh yeah, so that was probably a bug. That's kind of funny. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's just mop up these units. But yeah, let's see. Okay, no, I still cannot combine. I can't combine here. These can be combined though. Super weird. Super weird. Sometimes they work, other times they don't. It's a bit random, you know? Just how many goddamn bugs are in the game? I mean, look, I know all about bugs on launch, okay, guys? Trust me, it's hard to have a bug-free game at launch. It requires extensive testing, okay? So, look, I sympathize with bugs. But here's the thing, bugs are fine. Like, bugs will get fixed. They don't necessarily ruin your enjoyment of the game that much. Not unless they're like game-breaking bugs, right? All Hail to the King is called, this track is called. I don't remember where it plays. I think it might be Greyfield. Thanks for the intel, It looks like the Wastelanders have expanded all their operations into this forest. Beckett was right. They won't stop until this whole place is the Wastelands. I'd wager they're prepping some sort of offensive. Well, we better get here first. They know we're coming, so expect resistance. Resistance, you say? Sounds fun. Yeah, plays while talking to Greyfield. It does, yeah. Okay. Now boarding. Eliminate all enemy units. Sunstalkers, the Wastelanders have taken it upon themselves to claim this forest for themselves, but like the sands we call home, this forest belongs to no one. We will uproot them from these lands, and leave nothing standing but the trees. Blaze, are you ready? I'm ready. I'm gonna pull your arms off and use them as drumsticks. Yeah, well, I'm gonna rip your head and turn it into a toolbox. Finally, a worthy adversary. I think you might be clinically insane. Alright, see that? That's an airport. Oh, you guys ready? You guys ready for cringe? What's an airport again? Oh, look, we can reference Advance Wars. Oh, you don't know what an airport is? It's where we build our air units. Just kidding. The Assure Guard told me about a young cadet who made it through the academy without even knowing what an airport is. Really? The worst part is they gave that person an army. Haha! We make reference to Advanced Wars. So here we finally get an airport, which is nice. Just as the Owl's flight comes on, that's cool. So yeah, here we got the air units of Warside. 10k for transport copters seems ludicrously high, considering the other transports are very cheap. This one is weird to me. I understand you can drop vehicles, but 10k for a T-copter, really? 14k for a battlecopter also seems ludicrously high. I like the 20k for fighter, and 24k for bomber is okay, but air units seem overpriced. I don't really get these prices. I feel like they should... The T-copter could probably be 6k, I think, and then battlecopter, just make them 9k like the tanks, and then bomber could be 20k. We'll see, we'll see. So we got some missiles that we want to shoot down here. So we'll try and drop, we'll try and capture the airport over here, I think. We could drop some buggies. Air units can't be attacked by anything but air and anti-air. That's why they're expensive. Yeah, they're a lot better in this game for sure, and they can pass, which is nice. Oh, cool. We brought in some jets for their assault. They're fast and can move very far, but can only shoot other air units. I suggest using them to take out the enemy helicopters. I'm micromanaging, aren't I? You are. But I'm going to take out those copters. Yeah. But first, of course, we want to... Wow, these missiles are kind of tough. Bro, they buffed missiles, finally. I'm so happy, guys. They buffed the missiles. Okay, let's get some buildings. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Oh, I think I placed... We'll see. We'll see. I think I might be fine. I don't know if... Oh, I can't afford more T-copters. Yeah, the T-copters are so damn expensive. I don't know if you can drop bikes into... I have no idea if you can drop bikes into T-copters. I guess we'll find out. Still can't move and shoot? No, they cannot. They buffed them, but you completely made them useless by moving within minimum range. I mean, it is the bane of missiles, after all. Alright, we're gonna get to see Blaze's power soon. She has like a hyper repair. Look at this shit! It's never enough! Fuck it, I'm just saving up for some air units at this point. I don't care. Ah, let's go. Meg's method. You know it. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but you know what? It's fine. Take out the SAM. And then we will... Yeah, now we have free reign to just completely take over the skies. Fighters work like intended. So there's something funny you can always do with fighters. You can use them to, like, block like this, which I really like. That's actually kind of what makes fighters good, in my opinion. Yeah, stop procrastinating, PH. You have work to do. You have work to do, my man. We're releasing the Rebellion Saga update in a week. I guess I will just build some tanks. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Someone suggested me Athena Crisis. I do hear a lot about this game. I will probably check it out at some point, so people won't shut up about it. But, I think we're moving into those kind of weird tracks of Days of Ruin right now. I think we'll put on something else. Maybe we'll go back to some XCOM music. XCOM music is nice. I like XCOM music. Flash game? It's a Flash game? Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, this is a great demonstration of what makes the bikes really good. Look at this. Did you ever try Empires Shall Fall, another Advance Wars clone on Steam? I saw you play that, Bunsigdorf. I saw it, but wasn't that kind of like very unfinished as well? Also, Empire Shall Fall sounds like a mobile game. Sounds like Clash of Clans. Boy. Okay, so we can actually use the fighters to completely box in the enemy, which I think is kind of funny. So Blaze has like a hyper repair. I guess I can show it off. It repairs buildings and vehicles. You fix them all? Yep, barely a dead left. I think it heals 5. It heals for 5. It's pretty good. Not like amazing or anything, but it works. It was okay, I guess. Didn't really stick with me. I mean, I watched your playthrough of it a little bit. I wasn't terribly impressed with it. It was like, it seemed very like low effort, or not necessarily low effort, but it seemed to be like made by one dev kind of thing, which is like, I mean, this game is made by 3 devs, so it's a little bit better than that, I guess. Oh, maybe we'll see Scourge's power finally. We'll see. He's gonna use it someday, guys. Anytime now. Anytime now, guys. Also, I will never get that T-Copter, am I? I will never get that T-Copter. Ever. Hold up, air units can block, but units can't block air units? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. That's exactly how they work. Fresh meat for the grinder. Yay! We have 10k! Woo! So can bikes get loaded into copters? They can. But they cost 2 slots. Okay. So you can airdrop bikes on the enemy, which is actually pretty good. Also, I never captured that property. That's kind of embarrassing. Hope they continue working on this game or we'll never see Scourge's power. We'll see it someday, guys. One of these days, we'll see it. Alright. Let's flak these snipers down. Brrr. So, Ponsigdorf, since you're in chat right here, I don't know how long you've been watching. Ponsigdorf's like the big military autist here. He knows like all the guns and the airplanes and stuff like that. Ponsigdorf, how do you feel about the naming of the units thus far? Like, let me show you, for example. I'm kind of curious to hear your take on this, because you know a lot about military stuff. Like, for example, these things being named IFV, right? Sam, Flak Cannon, Buggy. So if you only load infantry, you can transport 4 units, actually. Ponsigdorf, 4 units. What do you think about the naming of these? Do you like it? Do you think it's, like, accurate, or do you hate it? Hey, sweetie. kind of hungry, yeah. You want to make him some food? Thanks, sweetie. Love you. Yeah, something easy that I can just eat in front of the screen would be nice. Thank you. Love you. I'm such a good wife. Oh, she comes in and it's like, you've been streaming along. Let me cook some food for you and bring to your computer. IFV and Sam is correct. I guess Bergie works too. Okay, so it's okay? My stuff was in there. Okay. Because I know for some people, naming your units properly is like a big deal, right? Like, they get a little, like, angry if you, like, name things the wrong way. IFV, Infantry Fighting Vehicle. Okay, some people didn't like it. She's trying to kill you with very high-calorie food. I have actually lost 6 pounds in 2 weeks. Just having you know. I'm currently tracking my food with my fitness pal, and like I'm on a calorie budget. So, and she does keep that in mind when she cooks for me. It basically means she gets fries, I don't. That's what it means. Oh boy, okay, so we need to be more careful about these things. But we can just keep using the fighters to block, which is kind of funny. Most of the names are correct, but I think they're generic, but they are correct. Okay, but that's like that's what I was asking, because some people that is important, you know. What's your calorie budget? 2,500 calories per day is what I need to stay under to lose weight. Keep in mind, I'm a big guy, so my daily burn is. Guys, did you see that? 1 HP into 9 HP. I didn't get anything. I think I know why that happens, actually. I think it's because it has less than 1 HP. So it still adds to the total HP value, but it doesn't go up. In Advance Wars, you always get at least 1 HP minimum from combining. I think that's why it happens. Yeah, 2,500 for me will make me lose a kilogram a week, basically. Like 3 pounds a week. So, and it's been pretty consistent like that, so that's good. Like 5, yeah, from 9, it takes the unit from 94 to 99, for example. I'm still gonna, yeah. Why will no one let me finish? Because your dialogue fucking sucks, dude. That's why no one will let you finish. I love how... Okay, we got the airport, that's good. When I was bulking, I had to force down 250 grams of protein per day. I think along those lines is what my protein goal is. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. By the way, if anyone is using my fitness pal, feel free to add me as a friend. You guys can like see what I eat. I think I'm just called Mangs on there. So my goal is 156 grams of protein per day. 250? How the fuck, Creamy? How the fuck do you eat that much protein? I mean, like, I guess you just drink protein shakes. I believe IFVs can target copters. Oh, really? That's interesting. Let me check. They can actually, yeah, you're right.
Hello Mangs, I hope you are both okay and Bethany was cheered up since last stream. Also remind her she is best dancer in Tellius.
She is a lot better now, yeah. I'm not gonna... She can like, if she ever wants to, she can like tell you guys what happened, but it was just sad news from home. But she's better now. She's better now. And thank you. I appreciate that. Still don't know how to turn off text-to-speech. APCs are made to transport infantry to battles. IFV are made to transport and support infantry with heavy weapons. That's why most of them are 30. Okay, wow, we got some military geeks in chat right here. I don't know shit about any of this, guys. I'm sorry, I don't. I feel like, you know, the fighters are not doing a great job here, I gotta be honest. Like, there are not many air units for them to kill here. At all. Oh, we can heal now. Okay. Let's get a lot of value out of this healing, shall we? Boom. Yeah, it's 5 HP. It seems to be the full heal. It's basically a hyper upgrade in a little area. Someone's... Yeah, so I think... So I was worried someone was going to come on here and say the N-word or something, but I think text-to-speech blocks that. I think there is a list of bad words that it's not allowing people to make. I was kind of worried about that too, that someone would donate and say, like, the N-word and, like, get me banned. But I think Twitch does not allow for that. I think they... I hope they don't. No one test, please. So I think we're good. I can work as a dental tactician for the Canadian Force. I did my basic class 2. Okay. I'm curious, Chan. How many, like, military people do we have in here? And when I say military people, I mean... It doesn't mean you're, like, in the army actively, but, like, when I say military people, you know what I mean. Like, military people. How many, like, of you are actually, like, maybe, like, active servicemen or something like that? I'm curious. And do you actually like this? Like, do you like Wars games because of it? Served in the U.S. Army for 4 years. Wow. Thank you for your service. That's cool. Mang streams a war game and is surprised military nerds show up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Military historian. People who leak stuff for War Thunder. Alright, we can get some battlecopters out now. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Finnish reservists. Most Finnish males spend about 0.5 to 1 year in the military. It's the same thing here in Norway. I would have served in the military, but my colorblindness got in the way of it, apparently. Which I thought was kind of weird, because I actually wanted to be in the military. But they were like, nah. You're too stupid to be in the military. You're gonna shoot your friends. I'm like, okay. Maybe War Thunder community will leak when Scourge uses his power. Scourge will never use his power, guys. All right, we captured the base, and now it's pretty much. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna use my fighters to just like block. I'm curious if there's any kind of fuel. Fuel doesn't seem to go down at all, by the way. It's like still at 80. No, I don't think fuel goes down at all. Yeah, it doesn't go down at all. I don't think fuel is in this game. Air units are really strong in Warside. Probably a bit too strong, honestly. Yeah, fuel doesn't go down at all. Should be a pretty easy cleanup at this point. Just move in here and kill. Alright, get in here. Let's take the final buildings. When Scourge drops his power, you're gonna be so fucked. I really am. I'm super scared, guys. When Scourge finally pops his power, it's gonna be so good, man. It's gonna be huge. Alright, don't think he has any income left at this point. I gotta say, the AI's build order is kind of weird sometimes. And he builds another... He sure loves building missiles on this map, that's for sure. He loves building missiles. That's another one cleared. Excellent work. That's a message even the Wastelanders can understand. There was a message. Yeah, leave this place or we'll remove you from it. That wasn't very clear. Cashin, where to next? The hydroelectric dam. Looks like the Wastelanders have taken it over. We'll take care of this. Okay. Okay. What should we listen to now, guys? I feel like putting on some new... A little bit of old school XCOM, maybe? My grandfather served in the US Army. That's cool. But he had a lot of stories, or has a lot of stories if he's still alive. I heard you needed some help. They sent you? I volunteered. Even though I'm a fighter, not a babysitter. Well, thanks. We need to protect the device until General Beckett can get her with the rest of the reinforcements. It's in the cargo truck. We must keep it safe. It looks like I made it just in time. Wastelanders are approaching. I hope you brought a lot of troops with you, because I did. Who is this guy? Someone who likes to talk. Okay, this is the first defense mission of this game, and this is actually one of the best missions in the game. I love this one. Looks like they're lining up for a frontal assault. An assault? We should prepare to defend, to set up a defensive perimeter. They'll attack in waves, that's how I do it. Yeah, this is a pure defense mission, and it's a very good one, actually. I'm going to turn on animations for this, because we get to see some new units here. So, I really like defense missions in Wargames. We get to see this unit, the boom truck. This is a very strong unit, because it allows you to wall break. It kills itself to destroy the unit. It's like a Baneling in StarCraft. If you know anything about competitive Advance Wars, you know how powerful it is to destroy your unit and the enemy, because it means you open up attacks for more units. This is very good. This is very good, and this is a pure defense mission, by the way. You gotta protect the cargo truck. This is a very solid mission. One of my favorites. So, we want to set up artillery in the woods. We want to set up rockets, snipers in the mountains. This is a banger of a mission. I really like this one. And you don't actually need to build up many infantry in this map. You kind of want to save for... You want to get some medics out for some healing, and then you want snipers, actually. Yeah, the lack of sound effects makes the game... Yeah, any boom... So, here, the AI blows up its truck at the building, but I actually think this is a good introduction because it shows you, the player, what the truck does. So it's like he blows it up on a city. It seems dumb, but this is actually a good way to teach the player what the unit actually does. Most people will be able to, you know, kind of tell, but still, it's not a bad thing, I think, that they show it like that. So, definitely not bad at all. And you want to get a lot of artillery out early. You want to protect this little choke point right here. It's a good hidden tutorial. Yeah, it's good game design. Absolutely. What's next? The Coom truck? We're fighting against people from Mad Max. Yeah, yeah, Mad Max. You got kind of like a Mad Max aesthetic. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. I think it's cool. And I'm actually going to save up for... there will be air units, so we want missiles. There's more coming. Hold strong, Lieutenant. So they'll take your buildings as they advance, which will slowly reduce your income over the course of the match. But this is a great mission. This is a really good mission. Honestly surprised that Advance Wars never had a unit like that. An explosive. Yeah, it's a really good unit. I feel like the AI is going to constantly be self-destructing even outside this first introduction. Oh yeah, it's really bad. How long is this assault going to last? This is just the beginning. They'll try to overwhelm us. It's a black bomb. Yeah, it's essentially a black bomb. But the black bomb had one problem. It couldn't kill units. The boom truck can. I will cycle my vehicles back for some healing. It's PH's horse. It is. It is. The boom truck also gives charge. It does. When it destroys itself, it gives charge, which is really nice. The animation of the boom truck is great. That's why I want to show off. So in defense missions, I prefer to target high HP units instead of targeting low HP units, because I like it when the enemies have lots of weak units that clutter up together. So this is usually how I like to play defense missions. In fact, I think I'm going to swap these two out. Because sometimes they can actually serve you better simply by cluttering up the enemy. Scourge power would decimate you. He does actually. I've seen a video of his power. Oh, there's more boom trucks right there. 4 boom trucks. Scourge actually does, like, he throws down like a giant, like, gas cloud. I could do this all night. Just give me the terraform and I'll stop. Never. You know how it should go to the wastelands. I know that I shouldn't listen to a single word out of your mouth. Have it your way. But don't say I didn't give you a chance. Haha. Never build a rocket in Advance Wars. Build rocket all the time in Warside. Yeah, they're a lot better actually. I mean, they're cheaper, which is nice. Alright, lots of snipers coming in here. I kind of want to let a boom truck blow up on me just for fun, because I want to show off their animations, which are hilarious. Yeah, they're cheaper compared to tanks who cost 9k. This is true. They do feel cheaper compared to tanks. This is true. They are cheaper compared to tanks. Just straight up cheaper. Scourge power hits a 3/3 area with poison that stays there for 2 turns. Deals 3 damage to each unit in the poison, even if they leave the zone. His power is really cool. It would have been devastating here. Do you know what this guy's power does? Decker? Oh, they stopped building from healing. That's cool. Alright, the boom trucks are coming, guys. Can we talk about COs somewhat came out Uncanny Valley? I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying all stream. They have Uncanny Valley feelings to them. This is what happens when you do realistic humans in a cartoony art style. It doesn't look good. I understand you may not want to go with the cutesy anime style of Advance Wars, but you could do something in between, I think. I don't know, just make anime girls. I mean, everyone loves anime girls. Mordred mind controls for a turn. Okay, that's actually badass. I like that. Yeah, these animations have a built-in delay, and it's really bad. It's one of the problems I had with the reboot camp. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, shoot. They should shoot immediately. There was a slight delay in the original Advance Wars as well, but it was nowhere near this big. And it does suck a little bit, sadly. Oh, I love the giant. Everyone loves the giant. Okay, we got the, I think we're just gonna go for the rockets because they're the most annoying. Nice trick, but less useful when you're playing defense. What are you talking about? That's still good when you're playing defense. You absolute moron. Killing your opponent is always good. You know, maybe we could see your power. That'd be nice. Jackson does look like Kent. He does, doesn't he? Meng's toxic, you know it. Bro, great AI. Great AI, guys. Okay, I want to show you guys the boom truck animation because they are really cool. This is relentless. So surely it can't get any harder. You spoke too soon, Lieutenant. We're detecting incoming aircraft. Aircraft? We can't fight aircraft. That's what they think too. But I made another call after speaking with the general. I got us a few anti-air units just in case. Oh, okay. Okay, that's some forward thinking. You should try it someday. Seriously, just... I think it's better if you just, like, tell us about the air units and force us to build anti-air instead of just giving them to us. This game definitely holds your hand a little bit too much, I think. I'm playing on brutal. I'm playing on brutal difficulty, guys. Like, I should not... I should have to build my own goddamn anti-air units. Raven is a woman? She is. It's not a good design. It's not a good look. And here's the thing, you can make a tomboy CO. People like tomboys, but they have to look like tomboys. This feels too easy for brutal. Well, I think the enemy not using their CO powers is a big reason why it feels like that. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys the boom trucks now with my giant. God, am I pushing them back? I think I'm actually pushing them back. Yeah, I think a big problem that people have with these COs isn't necessarily just the art style, it's their lack of expression. They don't have any animated facial features or anything like that, so they feel stale. The original Advance Wars, they did show a lot more emotion, and I think that's what people are looking for. They want emotion and, like, people reacting properly. Anyway, this animation is one of my favorites in the game. Here they come. You should have given me the device when you had the chance. Okay. Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Here they come, here they come, here they come. The boom trucks. Oh, these are so good. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these animations. Oh, they run out. It's so good. Oh, it's so fucking amazing. I love them. That's such a good animation. Of course, they are very vulnerable to indirect fire, as you can see right here. So they're very easy to take out. Now, the hard, brutal truth about Advanced Wars defense maps is that they are actually very easy, because the AI doesn't really know how to attack. And the truth is, when you set up a wall of indirects like this, and the enemy only has one choke point to go through, man, it's rough for them to do anything. This is why, if you want to make a proper defense map, you really need to force the player to defend from multiple locations. Because, again, defending from one solitary choke point, the enemy can outnumber you like 10 to 1 and you'll probably still win, honestly. So, you really, really, really should... Oh, like, they should come from multiple sides. I want to see the animation again. It's so good. I love how they run away. I don't know why you'd ever build boom trucks in PvP. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They're insane. They're so good. Look. Yes, we can. Look, the reason why boom trucks are so strong is because you deal damage and then the unit removes itself. Do you know how strong that is for wall breaking? It allows you to get wall breaks that you wouldn't otherwise get. It's insane. Boom trucks are not weak. Bro, you're bad at Advance Wars if you think they're weak. Like, they may, like, I don't know how good they are in this game as of yet, but I'm telling you, if there was a unit like the boom truck in competitive Advance Wars, it would be used all the time, okay? Because it is super powerful to have a unit that kills itself to clear a path. Because that means you can open up path. It means wall breaking possibilities. It's super good. Oh my god, it's so good. Of course, if it's overpriced, then, you know, that might not be great. It also generates charge. Even if they are overpriced, I mean, you only need one boom truck to break through a wall. That's the thing. One boom truck plus a tank will generally break through most, and that is worth its weight in gold in PvP, I'm telling you. Because PvP is all about wall breaking. Oh, we got our power back. Let's see. This game does not alert you if your power is ready. You have to see the little flashing power warning. Kinda dumb, but it is what it is. The animations are good. They're a little slow, but there's a ton of soul to them. People don't like... You don't think the immunity for the battlecopters is a good thing? I'm kind of torn on it. Like, to be fair, it always kind of bothered me a little bit how battlecopters slowly got worn down. Like, you attack, like, infantry with them, and they just, like, slowly get more and more useless. I was never a big fan of that. But I mean, they're also a lot more expensive now, though. So if they were still like that, I think they'd be really bad. Then again, if you have air units and bikers that pass through walls anyway, aren't walls already devalued? Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Punsigdaf. Yeah, walls are worse in this game due to people having passed. I'm just saying, if a unit like the boom truck was available in Advance Wars, it would be the best unit in the game. Because in competitive Advanced Wars, it's all about how can I break through my opponent's defenses and get to the units in the back. And the boom truck would allow people to do that. There's a reason black bombs are banned in every competitive match online. How many more? It doesn't matter, our job remains the same. Hold the line, protect the device. Decker, what is this delay? The Assure Guard are more stubborn than I thought. My patience is waning. You know the punishment for failing me. Uh-oh, looks like someone's in trouble. Look at your army. Only one of us in trouble. Bro? Have you seen my army? It's super strong. I'm pushing forward. I'm like the Spartans in 300 walking out of the hot gates now. You're in trouble, my man. Alright, I think we've seen enough animations for today. Or for this battle, at least. Let's just blast them. Boom. Yeah, dude, I'm moving forward. That's never a good sign when you're the one attacking. If your opponent is moving forward, that's really bad. That's never a good thing, my man. I'm taking back some of my properties, even. So I started blasting. Exactly. Matt McCluskey or Wyatt Marchek donated $5 to Super Chat. Maybe when Trump gets a third term, Scourge will use his power. Noringai donated 5 chaps. I serviced my time in the military as a Swiss since May. I think you said May, and it's required. Yeah, I know that, Noringai. Yes, Norian is a military man. Boom. Also, the AI has absolutely no regard for its own safety here, by the way. It'll just send units to die. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, I'm kind of cruising. Defense mission? Attack mission. Attack mission for the win, guys. I do think that the difficulty is greatly lessened by the enemy CO powers not activating them, though. Or the enemy CO powers not being activated. Yeah, so, I keep forgetting her name. Why do I keep forgetting her name? Jackset or whatever. Her CO power is just like 3 missiles that you target on 3 units. It is okay, but it is a lot less impressive than Jackson's EMP. But that being said, almost nothing is as impressive as Jackson's EMP, so Raven. I keep forgetting her name. I can never remember her name. She's just like Angry Girl to me. Raven is for that forgettable. She's no Sami. Let's just put it that way. She's no Sami. Yeah, this mission can be made a lot harder. A lot harder. It's kind of a joke right now. I'm playing on Brutal, which is the highest difficulty setting, and I am just trouncing this mission right now. Like, absolutely murdering this mission right now. Like, I'm not even trying. I'm in the enemy spawn camp right now. Oh, wow, reinforcements. Great. Just what I needed. Anyone need some backup? No, you can go home. I got this. General, I've never been so happy to see you. Hey, Jackson, miss me? Can we get back to business? Hey, General, long time. Decker, I should have known you'd be involved. I see you finally picked a side. I like to think the side picked me. Oh, I still have to route? Decker, you disappoint me. But Mordred, sir, if you can't get me to the device, I will do it myself. These two COs look too similar to each other. I can't tell them apart. Raven, Jackson, excellent job. I'm not so sure the device took a hit. I think it's broken. Let me take a look. Yep, it's damaged. We need to find a way to stabilize it. We'll take it back to the lab. No, the device should be destroyed. What? Even though it has the potential to bring life to the wastelands? It could bring war too. Castlin is right. It needs to be destroyed. We'll drop it into the Kraken's wake. Kraken's what? Kraken's wake. It's a massive crack in the ice with a vast ocean trench underneath. The cold and the pressure should stabilize it. Plus, Kraken's wake is mile deep. The device will be unretrievable. The Frost Wardens won't take well to that. They'll attack as soon as we reach the frozen coast. We just need to fight them off long enough for Jackson to drop the device into the abyss. Me? You've impressed me, Lieutenant. You've shown great honor, bravery, and skill. This is the perfect assignment for you. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. What do you say, Casson? Care to join us in the frozen north? I'll get my skis. It's like, oh, we gotta drop this thing into a lake. Let's invade their country. It's for peace. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are now entering into the penultimate arc. This is the ice arc. This is where we get introduced to like naval units and stuff. I think these missions are actually pretty fun because of naval combat, but man, the COs look really bad. What should we play? Guys, let's put on some new music, shall we? Let's do meme time. We could do meme review. We could do meme review if you guys want. We could do meme review. Let's see if there's any good memes. I'm not doing Fire Emblem music reviews right now, guys. Stick to Warside. The meme shelf is empty. Please leave some offerings to help fill it up. You better be careful, Lieutenant. Scourge could unleash his battle power at any moment. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's go. Oh, hey, you guys don't mind. We want to throw an experimental weapon device in your deepest lake. Thanks. If they tried turning the device on and off again, maybe remove the batteries. Okay. So, aw, thank you, sweetie. Can you give me some... Pesto, nice. Thank you, sweetie. Could I have some water? Want to taste it? Okay. Oh, so good. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Oh, my wife cooked me chicken with pesto. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Sorry, I know some of you don't like it when I eat on stream, but it's been a long stream, and it's going to be a few more hours, I think, before we clear the campaign, so... Oh, it's so good. Pesto goes great with chicken, man. IRL reinforcements. You gotta eat, man. You gotta eat. It's important to eat when you do long streams. How's the game feeling so far? It's fun but unfinished. I definitely agree with the. It's fun, but it feels like early access instead of a fully game, and I think that's gonna rub a lot of people the wrong way. For $20, for $25, people expected a more finished game. And this game is not finished, and that is a bit sad because I really wanted to succeed, but it's gonna be hard to sell that to people. We're going to Hornheim. Yes, we are. Is this better than the Advance Wars Reboot Camp? Yes. Because Advance Wars Reboot Camp, it doesn't matter how finished it is, it's still a fundamentally horrible game. Thank you, baby. I love you. Hornheim music. Let's go. Oh, I actually have a great idea. This is a great idea. A frosty reception. Okay, are you guys ready for ice puns? Because you're gonna get a lot of ice puns here. It's so cold here. They don't call it the frozen coast for nothing. Quiet, all of you. We're being watched. I thought I felt the icy chills of icy chill of ice on my neck. Sorry for the frosty reception. We don't like uninvited guests. Boris, if you're here, then that probably means your sister is here too. Sorry for that frosty reception. I already said that. Then allow me to break the ice. We know how you are. We're here to request your permission to cross the ice. Permission denied. I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. Then let us make it simple. Ice to meet you. We have to get our troops across the water and onto the ice. You'll have to use Lekak? Lekak stands for landing craft air or something. I can never remember. It's a giant hovercraft. They have the largest carry capacity of all our transports and can take vehicles to including heavy armor. I think the Lekaks. I don't know how to say it. Laysax? Lekaks? Are you going to do this challenge? Probably. So these things are very strong. They're like super landers. And here, naval-only properties, ladies and gentlemen. They give twice as much income. They're captured with boats. This is exactly what I wanted to do for my game. So, great job. I approve. There are no shore tiles. No, you can unload at as long as you're adjacent to the shore. You can unload. Lekaks can be unloaded anywhere along the coastline. You don't need to find a specific beach or landing spot. Just leave them in the water next to the edge. You unload the same way you do any other transport. Sounds easy. So they're really good like that. This is a great way to introduce you to transports as well. Or to ocean transports. And then you can go down like this. You should capture those oil platforms. Oil platforms generate more income than other structures. How do I get to them? You can use ribs. For... Let's see. Let's do... I love Gauntlet music, man. It's great. You can use the ribs. Man, I want some ribs. Another acronym. What are ribs? Rigid inflatable boats. They're light naval units armed with a machine gun. Great for boarding and capturing the enemy structures. So you go and do this. Boom. You take over the oil platforms. They're pretty good. So now we probably just want to capture, because if I do this, then it should be fairly easy to like lure this guy into attacking me. You probably should have just called the unit boats or something. Yeah, probably. Huh? Did I not enable animations? I guess I... Oh. Always. There you go. Oh, what? Game? 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 I'm bringing the heat. I'll take a lot more to melt this much ice. Haha, haha, ice puns. Okay. The animations just broke. I don't know if resetting helps, but it just won't play animations anymore. What's a feature? I guess so. The animations just broke. They won't show. I could try a reset, but I want to clear the map first. Yeah, the animations just won't play at all. I think you can, yeah, okay, you can. Okay, I just wanted to see. I'm gonna try and reset the game. See if maybe that helps. Let's see if it helps. The animations are frozen. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I think I should be able to continue. Let's see. Bro, what the? What? What the? Ooh, I like this track. It's good. Let's see if it works. Always. Nope. Animations are permanently broken now, I guess? Maybe it's just on this map? Wow. So resetting the game doesn't work. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry guys, I forgot I have to I have to change to borderless, I think. Yeah, there you go. Sorry guys. Yeah, sorry. If I don't set the, I don't know why, but if I don't set the game to borderless, then it won't play. I'm not really sure why. But yeah, the animations still don't work, by the way. even when resetting. That's what they do. Their special ability is they freeze your game. They freeze your animations, guys. Ha 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 ha. Problem is right now these units feel kind of worthless at this point. Like they're just kind of sitting here, you know? Oh, I shouldn't have repaired. I have my repair powers. And yeah, tanks can attack. I hope you're not getting cold feet. Don't worry, I'm just warming up. Good, because that was just the tip of the iceberg. What is it with these puns? What? Oh my god, this Marvel writing, man. Oh boy. It's not even millennial writing at this point. It's just something even worse. Alright, so... let's get a good repair going here. Well, that just happened. He's right behind me, isn't he? So bad. So these ribs actually can attack units on land, which I do like. I think that's kind of cool, actually. I'd rather play Wargroove 2 instead. But dude, no, you're not. Dude, that's dirty, man. Wargroove 2 wasn't bad. Like, here's the fun part about Wargroove 2, though. Wargroove 2 was actually a great game. The one game I got to play it online was amazing. Look, Wargroove 2 is super fun to play, okay? The multiplayer seemed amazing in that game. You know the problem? No one fucking plays it. You can't get a match. Manx, I think you would like Red Alert 1. It's like an Advance Wars clone, but real time. But if it's real time, it's not Advance Wars. Yeah, lack of luck damage really makes infantry bad against vehicles. That might be by design, though. The roguelite mode in Wargroove 2 is pretty fun as well. Wargroove 2, legitimately an amazing game. They did so much fun stuff with it. I think marketing just kind of failed, and I also think... oh, yes, please. Please, please. Thank you. Pasta? Okay. Oh, that's really good. Is the rest for me, or is it yours? Okay, thank you, babe. I love you. Oh, this is so good, man. My goodness. Pasta does have too much carbs, so I don't eat a lot of it. There is a Wargroove 2 I didn't even know. Exactly. Exactly. That's the problem right there. People didn't even know the game was coming out. I don't know what kind of marketing they did, but it could not have been good at all. Let's turn on some Red Alert 1 music for Panzergraf. Weather forecast, snowy with a heavy chance of defeat. Snow won't save you against this inferno. Ha! Dude, I want my power. Can I get my power? I really need my power, guys. If I get my power now, then I can heal all my units. Allow us to pass, and we'll spare you. Boreas is super boring. He is. Your generosity leaves me cold. We must get onto the ice. What business is the ice of yours? Cassian, don't. It'll only make things worse. Have it your way. I prefer to fight rather than listen to mainlander lies anyway. This is how my people are depicted. I feel culturally appropriated. The Scourge experience, yeah. Okay, can I get my power now? It's pretty close, I think. Yeah, I have it now. Great. Boom. Just realized that the CNC franchise is 30 years old this year. Wow. We're getting old. Good music, though. Alright, we do have to start making some infantry if we want to start capturing these properties right here. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm thrilled. Happy birthday tomorrow! That sounded like I was saying happy birthday to tomorrow. But that's great, Lord Oshu. I hope you have a great day, man. I hope you have a great day, my man. Yeah, these boats, you know, this is the problem with this mission right here. This is like a very bad mission. This, like, you introduce the boats, and they're useless after the first turn introduced. Like, why not make this a naval battle? Like, why make it... Like, I understand you wanted, like, the... But I feel like this mission just fundamentally fails. Because it introduces new units, but the said new units are completely worthless. They're relevant for the first 3 days, and then they're not relevant anymore. That's not good. That's really bad. That's terrible level design, in my opinion. Anyway, we gotta get some more infantry units in over here. We're not gonna be able to take this base with the tanks that we have here. I guess we could build some bikes. This level is a reference to boats in general and Advance Wars. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we have to back off here. They're not really using their factories, though, at all. Maybe we can try and retain it? That'd be nice. But the infantry flood is coming over the mountains here, guys. Because of production buildings on the mainland? Yeah, probably. I wonder when my animations are gonna come back. Because I kind of miss them, you know? Like, they're, like, by far one of the coolest aspects about this game, so I think it's kind of sad that we just don't have them anymore. Also, I don't like that you either have to repair your units fully or not at all. That does seem a little bit bad to me. Alright, the infantry flood has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. The animations come back when you're not fighting the ice people? Okay. Oh, cool. We have our power again. You get your power pretty quickly in this game. I don't think there is a power fatigue system. So we'll get our animations back when we're not fighting the ice people. Got it. This is a banger. My goodness, this track is groovy as hell. Who's the final boss? I think Mordred? I'm actually not sure. So the build that I was given didn't have the final level unlocked. I got to the second to last, I think. So I think there's one more level that I haven't played. So I don't know. I have no idea. I think Mordred is the final boss, or maybe there's like some secret mystery boss hiding behind. No, this is not music from the game. This is Red Alert 1. I can't play music from the game because it copyright strikes you. Boop 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 boop. This track is such a banger. What the hell? It's fucking chanting monks. It's Sturm's brother, Sperm. Yes, Sperm of Slackhole. Slackhole. You know, I do miss luck damage. I never thought I'd say it, but I do actually miss it. I think luck damage is very important to have in a game like this. It adds a bit of unpredictability. Brett Olson donated $2 to Super Chat. Frank Klepaki never missed with a track. Frank Klepaki, he's great. You want to see how a remake is properly done? Red Alert, the Command & Conquer's remaster? That's how you do a remaster. Not only did they hire the original composer to go and remaster the soundtrack, they allowed a button to allow you to go back to classic graphics for those who really wanted to experience it, but they just did a bunch of quality of life improvements. That is how... Ooh, I got a little bit dizzy there. Ooh. Sometimes I get a little bit dizzy. But, yeah, as I said... I just got super dizzy. I was really, really disorienting. But, as I said... Brain freeze? Maybe. Like, if you want to have a look at a good remaster, look at Command & Conquer's remastered. I'm okay, I just got a little... I think I've just been streaming for a while. Too much pasta, maybe. No, it's just a tiny bit of pasta, come on. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we gotta bring some bikes over here. Oh, I gotta heal. Okay. Let's do it. Boom. I could have healed the base, actually. That was kind of dumb. I should have healed the base. I drank some water already. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and we'll stream for at least a few more, I think. I think we're about 2 hours away from beating the game, roughly. Ish. What made the egg Izzy? The Ice Age! Boom. Demetria, retreat onto the ice. We'll stop them there. Well done, Sunstalkers. Thanks to you, we have made it onto the ice. This is where the frozen lands begin. It is a majestic landscape, but very cold. It will only get colder as we get closer to our destination. There will be more frost wardens between here and there, too. Good. I always wanted to drive a tank in the snow. This isn't the tutorial level. It is, in a way. It kind of like introduces you to the concept of naval units. Alright, ice, baby. Eliminate all enemy units. We don't even have much time. The terraformer is unstable. We must get to Kraken's wake before it implodes. It's going to implode? Yep. Take all of us with it. Perhaps we should tell the Frost Wardens? I'm sure they'd rather take us there than risk the device going off on their ice. If Boris and Demetria knew our true intentions, they would take the terraformer for themselves. Why? Their ice is melting. Their land is disappearing. The device could change that. Oh, global warming reference. Let's go. Then perhaps we should make a deal? No, Cassian was right. I was foolish to think it could be a means to a peace. Old prejudices are not soon forgotten. The terraformer would lead to war. It has to be destroyed. You know what to do, soldier. I do. I feel a cold front coming. Your presence here chills my bones. You always speak in ice puns? Only when it's cold. You literally live on ice. Exactly. Ha ha ha. Tanya! Shake it, baby. Now, Tanya, that's how you do a female CO. I've captured your igloo. That's not an igloo. That's how you do a CO. Driving a tank on snow is even better than I imagine. I can hear the crunch of snow in the tracks. Soon you'll be hearing the crowd, blah, 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 blah. This dialogue feels so unnecessary. It doesn't add anything. The games in this joke are met with a chilly reception indeed. We'll need to keep an eye out for the Ice Fang. That sounds awesome. What is it? It's a tank with a railgun. It can shoot units behind each other in a line. Oh. Ooh, I want one. What? The railgun? Okay. I don't see any railguns on the field, though. That must be their unique unit. But I don't see it here? I think medics can capture... Yeah, they can capture buildings. That's good. I don't see any railguns. I'm hoping we see one, though, because that's really cool, but... So yeah, for anyone just tuning in, animations are kind of broken at the moment. Apparently, when you fight the Ice Nation COs, you just don't get animations. We'll turn them on again once we can. This is where I'd put my unique unit if I had one. Yeah, where is it? I don't see it. You can't just tease me like that. You can't just talk about a kick-ass unique unit and then not give me one. That should thaw. Shut up. These conversations are actually, like, actively annoying me, like, now. They serve no purpose beyond annoying me. And yeah, you can definitely tell there's no luck damage, because all those 95s keep missing their mark. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb. You serve zero purposes. I guess I do, yeah. Our patience is melting away. I guess some people are still enjoying them, which is nice. Dialogue is rough. It really is. But you know what's not rough? Hell March. It's actually Red Alert 2, not 3, but similar. Hell March 2! Let's go! Second one is better? I like the second one. It's pretty good. Alright, I still don't see any railguns, guys. Do you think we're ever gonna see it? Or is it gonna be like Scourge to CO power? Oh, I killed my own unit! Oh shit, yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So be aware, guys. You can kill your own units with these things. Okay, they deployed a they've deployed an aircraft now. I should probably get myself a flak gun, but I can't afford one. Rhino moment, yep. Keep fighting, soldier. The clock is ticking. Doing my best. What do you mean the clock is ticking? Are we on a timer? Because it doesn't seem like that to me. Okay, let's beef up the defense of our vehicles. Boom. Try damaging them now. There is no try, only do, and I absolutely will. Okay. I do like her power. I've always been fond of defensive powers. So that's kind of cool. So far, this mission seems really easy. It seems unfinished. Like, I think there were supposed to be railguns on this map, but they're not here. And as a result, this map just feel like, doesn't this map just feel unfinished? It feels so unfinished. Like what is going on? There's no enemies here. There is Fog of War. So far, there's only been one fog mission, so... Like, there is just nothing here. It's like I'm playing an empty video game level. I also gotta say, you do miss... Like, I'm not sure if this is like a me problem, but I feel like I do misclick a lot in this game, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with controllers. Look, I did it again. Do anyone else here, like, often have issues with, like, misclicks? Because I feel like it happens a lot. I mean, I am playing fasts, I know that. Where is the railgun? It's not here. Hey, what do you expect? I'm cold-blooded. Okay. Yeah? This is weird, man. I'm gonna check if there's been any more updates since I started playing. Let's see. Steam. Has there been any updates? Nope. No updates. But yeah, this is like the most unfinished map I have played thus far. This, like, there are no units here. This feels like an unfinished level. Something definitely went wrong here. Like, they're talking about units which are not here. That is not a good look at all. Drinking every time they make a pun, you're gonna rip your liver, man. This map is the weakest I've played thus far. Up until now, the campaign has actually been relatively enjoyable. But this is just bad. This level is atrocious. Like, this is the most unfinished level I've ever played. Like, it feels like an entire battalion just went missing. This needed a few more months. I think, like, probably another 6 months at least. Yeah, this game is just not finished. I'm sorry. It's really starting to show the cracks now, excuse the pun. Like, this is where I didn't even register this on my first playthrough. Maybe I was just kind of cruising through it, but I'd say this is where it really starts to show. But we'll see how the other... I remember the other levels being more interesting than this, so... You may have won this battle, but I'll have my revenge. After all, revenge is a dish, blah, 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 blah. Ha ha ha. Great job, Ava, but we must keep going. I suggest we follow the coast, it'll be quicker. We'll follow your lead. Maybe brutal difficulty is unfinished? It feels very similar to hard mode, honestly. Like, when I play it, I don't even notice much of a difference. Alright, in the Navy... This is more of a coastal map, I think. Following the coast means we'll need to rely more on our naval units. I was born and raised in the desert. What do I know about naval units? Don't worry, I will assist you. When did you learn about this? A commander must know a lot about everything. After all, knowledge is the foundation of wisdom. I'll take your word for it. Sunstalkers in the ocean? Ha, nah, I've seen everything. The dunes and the waves are not that different. I think you'll find the water more perilous, especially with me in it. Look, if the Frost Wardens do not have a unique ship, I will be very sad. You can build naval units at the shipyard. I'll warn you, they're expensive. So I need to capture oil platform for the extra income. Exactly. Luckily, the Assurer Guard has loaned us a few frigates while we build our own. Frigates are great against other naval units and can protect the smaller ribs. We are borrowing these, so look after them. No promises. Alright, so here are the naval units. I don't think we see the battleships yet. These are cruisers, but they attack everything, I think. And we got ribs now, which are pretty good. So naval combat is very enjoyable in this game. Excellent, but you should capture more. Naval warfare is far more expensive than desert warfare, and considerably wetter. Don't pretend you're not enjoying yourself. Chunky frigate, yeah. So this map is actually, I remember it as being pretty enjoyable, because you kind of have like a, you have a defense map on land, while you attack on sea, which I think is pretty enjoyable. So we do want to send some units over here, though. We can bring one more infantry unit over. Let's build some more ribs. Man, I want some ribs now. I'm gonna take you back to the Ice Age. Blah, 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 blah. Does the story feel more like tutorial or an actual campaign? Honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest, the story feels placeholder. The story feels like placeholder to me. Like this is not, like they just put in something because they didn't have time. So I think I'm gonna save up most. I'm gonna build a medic, I think, to help my snipers. I'm gonna use mostly snipers to protect the coastline, I think, or the river. Yeah, no bridge. So this is like, this top part here plays out like a defense mission, basically. And then you kind of have to just protect against the encroaching, which I think is kind of cool, actually. I like it. But just build a bunch of snipers and protect the river. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. So, we don't have animations, I think. Yeah, so we can't see the naval units, but basically the frigates are just like, they're just like melee cruisers that can attack other cruisers. We'll make a sailor out of you. I really miss the desert. But you can go and repair them like this. But of course, if you don't have the money for it, it doesn't really work, which is kind of sad. It's probing time. You can cross the river with the barge. I don't think you can fly upriver or sail upriver. I'm pretty sure you cannot. I should probably check that, but I don't think you can, no? Boom. But I actually kind of do like the concept of this mission, like a defense mission down here. But yeah, you know what? I will see if you can drive up rivers. I don't think you can. But I guess we would need to figure that one out. Oh, okay. So I think, if I remember correctly, she has the AoE repair, yeah? I think that works on boats. So if I move over here and then use the junkyard fix on the boats. Yeah, that's very good, actually. That's a good example of like a strong power. I do like that a lot. And I do like the ribs. The ribs are cool. They're cool little units. They're like black boats, but they're like an attack. I enjoy the concept of ribs. Again, this game does a lot of good things. I just wish it had more time to finish those things. Yeah, her power heals buildings. It's actually very nice. You cannot sail upriver in this game. You cannot sail upriver in this game. Which is fine, I think. Alright, let's ruin their economy. Boom. And we could even do a bit of a... So we could do like a strike behind enemy lines here. And this is like what I really like about these transports, is that you can do shit like this. It's really nice. Also can... Oh, I guess snipers need to... Yeah, they need to shoot the buildings down. I guess I can just do that like this. Don't ruin their economy. I'm getting PTSD. I'm sorry, guys. So, how about that stock market crash, guys? Anyone gonna get into stocks once it hits bottom? I am. Let's see, how's the Dow Jones currently doing, guys? It's, oh, it's stabilized a little bit, actually. Oh, it's actually going up now, I think. Damn, I should have bought stocks on Tuesday. It was like the lowest. Oh well. It's okay, it's gonna crash again probably. You missed the bottom? Yeah, I did. Feels bad, man. Sasha moment? I know. Sasha crashed the economy again. How rude. Game worth buying? Ooh, I'm gonna give like my full thoughts once I clear it. We're just passing through to where, apart from our settlements, there is nothing here except Kraken's Wake. So it's Kraken's Wake you seek. What business do you have there? Cassian, don't. We can't trust them. We have a powerful device that needs to be dropped deep into the abyss. Why didn't you say? You'll let us make passage over the ice? No chance. The ice is not your dumping ground. It is the only place that can contain the device's power. Then perhaps you shouldn't have created it. Yeah, so game is... What? Hey! That's not what I clicked! Bro! Arg, what's the matter, Snowflake? Snowflake. Funny. Bro, that was not what I wanted to do. Just auto-ended my turn. That's not very nice at all, is it? I do have my power, but I don't really know if there's any point in using it right now. I don't know, I feel like I misclick a lot in this game, and I'm starting to wonder if it has something to do with controls or if I'm just bad at the game. I mean, it could be. Ah, fuck it, let's just fix here. Oh, wait, it only restores vehicles. Never mind. The story is Lord of the Rings with tanks. That's actually a pretty good assessment. Lord of the Rings, but with tanks. That's actually not a bad... Let's see how many boats do I need to build to destroy this. You can see frigates are pretty good against ribs. You're gonna have to attack them with a lot of ribs. And once again, the AI is showing it that it loves spamming snipers. That is kind of what it does when it doesn't know what else to do. It just builds snipers. It costs 4 ribs to bring it to 4 half HP. So it's bad unit count-wise, but it's pretty good. I guess I should start bringing these guys over the river, shouldn't I? Yep, sniper spam, that's what the AI does. Yeah, this is a little bit annoying. Like, I don't have that many units left. If it's Kraken's Wake thereafter, you go there and set up defenses. What about you? I'll lose... If I lose here, I'll stop them in the ice fields. I got a chilling surprise waiting for them. I'm guessing it's building depending on your units deployed, so you have a large amount of infantry, so make snipers. Yeah, you're in the eye of the storm now, Storm Pass. Ha 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 ha. I think I need to build more transports, actually. Because I don't really have a good way of dealing with... Actually, I can deal with them. I just need to go back and capture this thing. There we go. Should be good. And then we'll get another one of these. And then we'll get some tanks. I do have a lot of money that I'm not spending, so this one is kinda on me. Railguns? Yeah, it would be nice if we saw them. But they're not here yet. So, I don't think we ever will. Again, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing all these cool unique units, but so many of them are just not in the game yet. Anyway, I'm going to try and not just repeat myself and say the same things over. We know the game isn't finished. I'm going to try and focus more on, like, I don't want to sound like a broken record. I know that's kind of annoying to listen to sometimes, so I do apologize for that. Anyway, let me go and get my transport. I think I might need... I have to go and get some transports here, I think. I think you can get 3 tanks in on 1 transport, if I'm not completely mistaken. The maps look good. Yeah, the maps are okay. I mean, they're not, like, great, but if you just included an HQ, then it would be okay, in my opinion. So how many tanks can these things hold? Only 2. Yeah, the AI is just going to keep spamming snipers, so I'm not really going to be able to do much with this assault right here. Every map in this game so far is route, and that is the biggest problem with this game. Every map is a route map. It is not good. That is like my biggest problem with this game so far. Stream reviews are mixed? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. As soon as I get some tanks in here, should be a lot better. Oh, I can't deal with that at all, can I? No, I cannot. But I have another frigate coming here, so it should be fine. Also, we do have a heal. Boom. Yeah, these snipers are not gonna do shit. But they're a nice distraction, I guess. That's all they need to be for now. Alright. Finally. We got some tanks here. Boom. That's cold, ice cold. I thank you guys for the puns. I really was starting to miss bad puns in this game. So there are no battleships. They are. You get access to them later. They show up after a little bit. This map does the thing where it slowly trickles units in, and I think that's fine. That's actually how it should be. Like, you don't want to overload new players with units. You don't want to assume that everyone who plays this game has played Advance Wars, because that may not be the case. So I actually think it's okay that they do it this way. Alright, they're not building much of anything anymore, so I'm just gonna go for their production facilities. I think they're out of money, probably. Oh, I probably could have won this turn. We know you wouldn't leave us on a call like that. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Congratulations, you won the first full naval battle. Hopefully my last two. I was starting to get a little seasick. We need more inland through the ice fields. The ice fields? An enormous glacier full of hidden chasms and surrounded by jagged frost peaks. Sounds kind of like Sandscar Ravine. Then you'll be right at home. Watching Mengs play with Red Alert QLSD is such a surreal experience. I'm glad you like it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions left, guys. There are a lot of frost wardens between us and Kraken's wake. You should try avoiding them as much as you can. Your focus needs to be on protecting that device inside the cargo truck. And if the truck gets destroyed, then I'll trigger an enormous implosion that will kill us all. So no pressure. Unfortunately, they know you're coming, so they'll have a crowded battlefield to contend with. Don't worry, remember what I thought, you hotshot. Actually, no, nothing is coming to man. You can handle this, I believe in you. I do too. So yeah, this is like the first non-route mission, I think, in the game. I trust you, Lieutenant. Complete this mission as you see fit. Yes, sir. Just protect the cargo truck at all costs. It must reach the ice crack. So, yeah, you need to get the cargo truck over here, which you can do pretty quickly, I think, if you play well. So, this is like the first non-route mission in the game, which is kind of wild that it took them this long. So if this unit dies, it's a game over. Frost Wardens. We must prevent that truck from reaching the Kraken's wake. We'll hit it with all the power of the ice. Well, that's just great. Cyan versus blue. I think I can change it, actually. What if I do this? No, it doesn't do anything. Another unfinished feature, I guess. Not the best, but let's go down here and try to take some of these. Let's get the airport, get some bombers out. We gotta take that factory as well if we can, and then of course we have to use our Rhino. I don't think I'm actually gonna infantry spam that much in this battle, because I kind of want to get some air units out. I think you have to change it to none. Oh, okay. Does that help? Maybe a little bit. Oh boy, look at this. I think that's gonna result in me losing the Rhino. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna back off for now. There's probably going to be some opportunities for me to shove them into the sea, I think. I'll make you pay for that. I just need 1 minute of Kraken's wake and I'll be on my way. Never! Let's get some tanks out. And, gonna shield with the infantry. We don't... Oh, oops. Yeah, we need to protect the cargo truck. Very important. I think you mentioned the campaign was 5 hours long, so I feel like it's kind of short. Would be a more complete game benefit from a longer campaign. Yeah, I mean, it took me about 5 hours, but I was also not streaming and reading dialogue, so I think, yeah, maybe 6 or 7 is more fair. There aren't any polar bears out there, are there? There are still sort of predators here. Snow leopards, polar bears, ice lions. Ice lions? Just kidding, I made that up. Phew. Only about the ice lions, the rest is true. Haha. Oh, look at that. Yoink. Dude, this unit is so good. Like, this unit is so damn good, man. Alright, we need to... Yeah, we need to attack here. We need to make sure we hold this. Keep the terraformer nice and protected. I think maybe a flak cannon is what we want here. Oh, the EMP shockwave could be huge here. Oof, that rocket, man. It's not good. Uh-oh, careful, Lieutenant. Maybe I wasn't clear enough when I said an enormous implosion that would kill us all. Tell them that. Well, you're the one protecting it, dipshit. So we can't tell them. Oh, that's a bomber. I wonder, can I repair the cargo truck? Let's find out. That's actually kind of relevant, I think. Oop. So once again, I think I'm just gonna capture as much as I can to keep him busy. Boom. Okay, we can EMP now. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, boom. EMP is so good, man. EMP blast, take that. You need to chill out. Ha 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 ha. If I hear one more ice pun. Guys, we are self-aware. Okay, so I think I'll save up for some aircraft now, and we should be able to reach that crack pretty quickly. Oh, hi, devs. You guys are doing great with taking criticism in stride. This is peak dialogue. Okay, let's It's been a blizzard of puns? Absolutely. Let's see, can we need to go and heal our rhino. Do, 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 do. I want to see if it can... No, it cannot be repaired, actually. It cannot be repaired, so we need to be super careful with that. We need a fighter. Or maybe just more on fire. Oh yeah, devs are here. Look, I get it. You're stressed. You're drowning in feedback. Look, I know what it's like. It's rough. Just take it easy. And try not to stress too much about it. I'm sorry if I've been a little too harsh on you in the stream. I just point out what things aren't finished when I see it. I still think you got a good game here. It just needs a bit more polish. It's a good baseline of a game. But yeah, I imagine you guys must be very stressed right now. Other than Manx's background music, I kind of get Red Alert vibes from this. Escorting trucks to green smoke marker. Check! Oh, nice. Flew right into my missile, dipshit. Can Rhino shove air units? No, it cannot. Not at all. Alright. How easy is it to use the in-game name of the units and not the Advance Wars one? I don't think I've really encountered that many problems with that so far. Bonk. That's so much fun, man. Oh, we have another EMP here. I think we'll just do this. Boop. We need to be very careful here. We don't want this thing to get picked off. If it gets destroyed, we will get a game over, and that would suck. If rhinos can't push air units, could you kill enemies by pushing them into air units? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue how that even works. I can see the crack in the ice up ahead. That's Kraken's wake. Its depths are unfathomable. No one has ever reached the bottom. Hopefully no one ever will. What do you do? Like, did you send someone to the bottom and like they never came up? Like, how do you know that? Alright, it's time to spam battlecopters, guys. Ooh, they have bombers. Ooh, they have bombers. That's not good. Bro, what the... Seriously? I feel like they're gonna take out my terraformer at this point. I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, that bomber is gonna mess me up. I think I'm gonna put it in the forest for now. I think I'll capture some buildings to distract them. It doesn't look like they're focusing the transport, which is good, I guess. Can I reach it now? I'm actually not sure. Ooh, I don't like that bomber. That bomber can probably fuck things up for me. I am really hoping that that bomber does not go for the unit, which will... Okay, so now you can... Oh, I can stun it. I can stun it. Oh, thank God. Woo! I came in clutch. And boom. Oh, no! Are you serious? Oh, what? No. Okay, I'm gonna trust that the AI is stupid and just continues to target properties instead of the actual objective. I'm gonna pray that the AI is as stupid as I think it is. Surely it's not gonna suddenly develop a brain, is it? No, it didn't develop a brain. That's good. Woo! It's approaching the ice crack now. Oh, this guy again? Really? Wastelanders, how did they get here? You think you're the only ones who can use boats? We'll be taking the terraformer. In fact, we'll be taking you too. General Beckett, I have your precious device. I have your soldier too. He just yoinked me, what? Jackson, you see, soldier boy, here's my insurance policy. If you follow or try to stop me, you'll never see him again. If you harm him, this isn't over. For your soldier's sake, I hope it is. Yoink! He just snatched me up like I was a piece of candy. Alright. There, Trees a Crowd is the next one. General, what do you want to do? Mordred has your man, not mine. We're going after him. Yes, I agree, but what about Mordred's threats? I don't care about Mordred's threats. I won't leave a man behind. Even if he didn't have Jackson, he has the device, which is unstable. Exactly. There's no telling what devastation it could do. So we'll go after both, Jackson and the device. We'll just have to deal with the Frost Wardens first. And me! Not this guy again. I got this. Oh boy, it's a 2v1. You're fighting on two fronts, but you got our whole arsenal at your disposal. Don't worry, I intend to use it all. So, are the animations back, or... Oh, finally, we have battleships, guys. That's great. Ooh, we have battleships. Yeah, so here they are, the Destroyer. They're like battleships. They have like a lot of range. They also shoot air units. Still no animations. They're still broken. So yeah, you have to, I remember this mission, you have to like defend from two fronts. So it can get pretty chaotic, so I would recommend just kind of like taking up defensive formations. These battlecopters can be very good at sea to like help clear away the air threats. And of course the Rhino is always amazing. Looks like Mordred's poured cold water over your plans. And now he has your precious device. How would you know that? Did you listen in? I know, I was there. It does destroy, true. It's rampage time! Great, another talker. Hey, why are you attacking me? I attack everyone. That's kind of funny. So that's good. We want to let that bomber fly around and kill enemy units. We don't want to get involved with it. Because it's a free-for-all, basically. Yeah, it's a free-for-all battle. This is actually a pretty fun mission. I like this one. Oh, they got exploder trucks as well. That's not good. That is not good. Monk. Kind of want to kill the missile because shit, I misclicked again. I swear to God, this happens way more again. Like I swear to God, it's not just me. It's not just me. There is something weird about the targeting of this. Like it's very, very easy to mess up. Like, it's probably because I'm playing too fast, I agree, but there is something that isn't quite right here. Who's the Lash of this game? I wouldn't really say it has a Lash. Maybe Medusa? I'm not really sure. It's muscle memory? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably. It is probably muscle memory from Advance Wars by Web. Mangs, I hope you're right. It's moronic to destroy the device just out of prejudice against the other factions. Story is not the best, but you know, they're trying. Ooh. So yeah, battleships can actually attack battlecopters. They can attack fighters too, which is really nice. Oh, we have our power. Let's use it. What should we target? Let's target the rockets. And what else? Let's target this rocket as well. And maybe one of the tanks. That's a good power. Hey, where'd she go? Oh, she's around here somewhere. Where'd she go? That seems like a weird reaction to an orbital strike. It's almost like this power was supposed to do something else. Don't you guys think? That doesn't seem like a good response to... I think her powers are supposed to make her invisible or something. Don't you guys think so? Because that's not a good reaction to you just getting nuked. Where'd she go? Right? Yeah, her power was either scrapped or not implemented properly. Scourge, we're done here. We're heading back to the Wastelands. But I want to fight. Very well, you may stay and fight. I will go back to the Wastelands myself and ready the device. Frost Warden, stop these trespassers from following me and you will be rewarded. With what? A new age of ice. You can't trust anything he says. Says the man who brought a bomb to our home. Yeah, I would think her power is stealth related. She turns units stealth or something. That's what I think. Based. Oh, nice. I love this bomber that just goes behind enemy lines to wreck the other player's economy. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh shit, okay, we need to kill this missile. Oh, I might be able to just... once that bomber falls, I might just be able to completely wreck their economy here. Yeah, they don't have many units left at all. Yeah, I can take this entire base now and get all the money. Money! Man, repairs are insane in this game, man. They almost feel too good. Oh, they shot down the bomber. Rip bomber. Yeah, our powers were less useful during defense. You're right. They are reacting to a different power in the story, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, no, I hate this place. It's too slippery. Then slide off where you came from. Oh, he's gone. Cool. Now we can take all of his unit, or take all of his properties and get 1 million income. We can get 1 million income. All right, now we just push back him. Maybe that's just me being used to Advance Wars sound effect. Sound effects are important, man, and it's a big drawback that this game doesn't have more of them. And that sounds like an easy thing to implement too. I mean, I don't know. I've never developed a real game except for like a Fire Emblem ROM hack, so I wouldn't know. But it sounds like it shouldn't be that hard to implement. It would add a lot to this game for sure. It would add a lot. So let's see if we can save up for some... okay, we gotta keep camping here. Our economy should be pretty insane right about now. And we have our power again. Real game developer here. Wait, Brazilian guy? You're a real game developer? Stop lying. Why not attack the enemy battleship? I forgot. I forgot it was there. But you're right. I completely forgot it was even here. Wow, I have a crap ton of income right now. Let's just build 1 million naval units and absolutely bum rush these guys. The egg has been scrambled. Always bamboozled, my friends. Always bamboozled. Dude, this music is trippy as fuck. Manx also forgot the destroyers can destroy his copter and put it in range. Wait, what's this minimum range though? Isn't it 2? Can you wrap this up? Mordred is getting away, and who knows how long the device has before it goes. Kaboom, don't worry, I just need a little longer. Yeah, it does have minimum range, so we should be okay. Just crush all of their income, like so. I'm noticing you can only build 2 naval units from the harbor per turn, by the way. I don't know why they felt the need to put such a restriction on naval units, whereas leaving infantry at 3 per turn seems kind of weird to me. Like, why would I ever want to build 3 naval units per turn? They're super expensive. But for some reason, that's a requirement that they've, like a restriction that they made. Weird. Can you hurry up? Yeah, make sure you route them. Also, I don't know if there's a way to check your income as of yet. Let's push this guy into the water. There you go. Very satisfying to push people into the water, I gotta be honest. That's probably one of the best aspects of this game so far. Can you create your own maps? Yes, there is a map editor. It came at launch. It looks pretty good, and that gives me hope because good map design is how you salvage. Once again, I keep misclicking. I don't know if it's just me, but beep, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Now playing Franklicock Destroy. Yes. Alright, let's fire off our power again. This is a good track. Good track. My guess is that you're used to having to put units next to enemies to attack, but here you click to... That might be it, yeah. That might be it. What happens if you push units into your units? Oh, okay, yeah, then you just do that. That's fine. Okay, we will win now. It's just like one sniper left. Boom. The battle is over. We're finished here. Demetria Boreas, allow us to leave this frozen land. Why would we do that? Didn't you hear more? Dude, we just crushed you. We don't need to ask your permission for a damn thing, okay? We just beat your asses. We don't have to ask you. We will just do. Like this pisses me off. When I was like, we won a battle. Now let us pass. No, it's like, bruh, I just beat you. Why do I need your permission? A new age of ice. It's a lie and you know it. We're leaving the ice and heading to the wastelands. Then you better expect company. Alright, up next we have Solid Ground. Eliminate all enemy units. Difficulty? No, not casual. Brutal. The journey through the ice only made matters worse. Now our most ruthless enemy has possession of an unstable super weapon. So we stop him. We journey to the Wastelanders and take it back. You make it sound simple. It definitely won't be, but we can finish this. You haven't finished with us yet. Boreas, don't become a pawn in Mordred's twisted plan. We are all wardens of the ice, protectors of these frozen lands. I'll do whatever it takes to save them, even if that means helping Mordred. When this conversation is over. Blaze, care to do the honors? Happy to. Alright. Blaze, you're capable of great things. Perhaps one day the Sunstalkers will follow you instead. You're not going sentimental on me, are you? The world is in peril. Some things should not go inside. Okay, so he's gonna die. Save them for later. I have a frozen ass to kick. Okay, he's gonna die, guys. Death flag! Death flag! Death flag! Maybe one day I will no longer be here and you will be the new leader. Wouldn't that be something, Blaze? It's kind of using like global warming themes. I don't really know if that's what it's referencing though. Are animations back? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. Let's find out. Yep, they're back. Haven't seen them in a while. Haven't seen them in a while. Kind of started missing them a little bit almost. They work again. Let's go. Oh, I just put it in... No, I didn't put him in range with the rocket. That's good. Dude, bikes fucking suck, man. They have recon movement on planes. That is so bad. Bikes should be able to go on planes without getting slowed down. I mean, they're freaking bikes. Come on. Have you ever ridden a bike? You can ride a bike across planes. It's not hard. Like, bro. Oh, there we go. We finally get to see boats. My rockets. Okay, this map is actually a little bit harder than I thought. No! Okay, that was bad. You know what? Should I reset? I feel like that was such a bad... I feel like that was such a bad start. I kind of just want to replay it, because, like, I can still beat it, but that was such a bad start. It's going to slow down the map so much. I think it's going to be quicker for me. What the fuck? I think it's going to be faster for me to just reset, because I lost, like, so many good units there. Taint? I'm not Iron Manning. Losing your rockets like that just is not good, I think. Also, I think building more ribs is probably not what we want to do here. We want to get, like, some anti-air out, because we have no anti-air. Or we have, like, one. Tinfoil man. I think I know why they disabled animations, because of the frozen terrain, not the units. As soon as we got the grass again, the animations come back. Yeah, they haven't made frozen backgrounds yet. That is probably why. Yes, that is a very good observation, actually. And that makes perfect sense, too. Let's be a bit more defensive this time around. Ah, here comes the battlecopter. Woo, 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 people, people, people. Oh, I'm gonna lose my tank now. This is really bad. Yeah, those destroyers or the cruisers destroy rips. By the way, they're like hard counters. Why are they using their guns against the anti-aircraft? That's weird as hell. Frigates, not destroyers, sorry. Frigates. Yeah, this map is actually pretty hard. Like, there's a lot of units coming at you at once here. I don't really have the... I guess I'll get some ribs out. There we go. And as always, a good offense is just capturing a lot. So look, they use their guns. No, now they actually use their rockets. So I have no idea how these things work, man. It's so weird. Sometimes they use their main weapons, other times don't. It's super strange. Also, their damage seems to be very inconsistent. Sometimes they do great, other times they don't. Keep your enemies guessing, I guess so, yeah. Their damage scales based on distance traveled? Really? I need to test that. Okay, so let's attack this unit. 82. 134. Maybe? Their damage is so weird, man. 134 against infantry. Seriously? 23? Oh my god, what? 23% damage? 134%? Bro, what? Bro, what? Dude, that's insane. Okay, I'm gonna try and get as much healing as I can here. Also to target my buildings if possible. There we go. Yeah, they're going for my battleships. That kind of sucks. Maybe I should have used it up here instead. Oh, we haven't seen these ribs fight very much, have we? They look good, though. But yeah, I don't know what's going on here. There was a bug showing flame tanks as bikes. Really? Okay, how does... 84? Look at how inconsistent their damage is. But yeah, it seems like there is some multiplier to how many tiles they travel before attacking. There's definitely something wrong with these bikes. And yeah, very sad that you can't heal bikes. Because 23, look, 23. Do they deal more damage on roads? I think they deal more damage on roads. The flame tank? There's a flame tank? There's a new unit that I haven't tried yet? Okay. Flame tank. Is that like another desert unit? I hate this place. It's too green and warm. I'll finish you quickly and return to the cool embrace of the ice. You talk about ice way too much. Yeah. Some will be flame tanks? Okay, so there's a bug that the bikes turn into other units. Okay, I see. Check the names of the bike with the middle... Okay. That would explain why I can't always combine them together, but other times I can. So that actually makes a lot of sense. That explains the bug. Quite a lot of bugs, yes. Yes, indeed. Quite a lot. I think we'll do player's turn. But apparently there might be a new vehicle that I haven't seen yet. No. You know what this game is, guys? Oh, whoops. There's your meme. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. There you go. There you go. I'm giving you free memes, guys. I will give this mission credit though, it's tougher than the other ones. Like, I'm definitely feeling a bit more resistance this time around. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, my frigate is getting destroyed. I need to repair it. But it's so expensive to repair it, though. Yeah, there's a lot of infantry spam in this game, and this is exactly my problem with it, with the fact that you can build so many. It's a big design flaw. Looks like we are at last. We're finally going to be able to take that barrack, which is good. And let's keep marching the infantry forward, guys. I mean, we'll kill them eventually. We can just outproduce them. Circling strats. I like that the game is telling me how many units I have left, but it would be nice if there was a next unit button that I could click. I like the fact that naval combat is somewhat important in this game. Yeah, that's good. But you can see this factory right here has ping-ponged back and forth between my units for such a long time. Yeah, looks like these bikes are back to being not bugged now because they're dealing no damage to the infantry anymore. As a matter of fact, I was just playing Tiberian Sun. I know Ponsigadov loves that. Okay, so I just healed. Yeah. I need to be careful with my minimum range right now. Do we want to heal? I don't think I have much to heal right now, so I think I'll wait a little bit. Boreas, you don't believe Mordred? I don't? No, you're just angry at us for trespassing on the ice with the terraformer. We're sorry for our intrusion, but do not allow that to cloud your judgment. There will be no new age of ice, not with the terraformer in Mordred's hands. And why should I trust you? Because deep down I know you know I'm speaking the truth. Okay. Apocalypse Rising is coming out in a week or so. I'm excited for that. What's that? Apocalypse Rising? There you go, Tiberian Sun fans. Alright, we have some... Should we maybe go back to get some healing? I think that's probably a good idea. Boom, boom. Maybe I'll actually get to use this building at some point. That'd be nice. This gives the last promise vibes. You can trust me because I'm a very trustworthy person. That's very good. I'm glad you told me you're trustworthy. Otherwise, I don't think I would have believed you. Last Promise remake confirmed, guys. Heard it from Speedwings. He's a very trustworthy source. So, you gotta believe it when it's Speedwing, because he's trustworthy. Isn't Apocalypse Rising the Roblox FPS survival game? What? How do I know you're telling the truth? Because the plot told me so. Yeah, exactly. I'm never gonna get this property, am I? They're just gonna keep blasting it out of my hands. Oh, there's a frigate over there. That kind of makes sense. And this is what I mean. Like, the properties just ping-pong back and forth. Endlessly. Like, it's just ping-pong, 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 ping-pong. Like, and this was a problem with Wargroove as well, honestly. Like, the ping-ponging of properties. At least in Advance Wars, when you capture a property, you can rest easy knowing that property's going to be yours for a little while, because it's hard to take him back. How's the game going? Any major bugs? Ah! There's a few! Oh, there we go. There's a few tiny bugs, you could say that. Mostly, though, the game's just unfinished. Like the commanders reference units that are not even there, which is kind of weird. Oh, we can build more infantry here now. There's a lot of units over here, man. Like, a lot. It's gonna take a while to break through this. But we are slowly starting to make way now. I say we build some more ribs. We start taking a crack at their economy. This should start falling relatively soon, I think. Publisher wanted them at the door? I mean, maybe. I mean, that could be the case. Maybe they were like, wrap it up fast. Could be the case, for sure. I don't know what it's like to be working with a publisher. They probably pressure you. So, this is true. Okay, we have... Oh, this is actually a very timely heal right now. This is a very timely heal. Let's get as much as we can out of it. Oh, this is a very nice heal. This is a very nice heal. Oh my god, all the value. Oh. That is value town right there. That is nice. And we are slowly starting to wrest control out of the waters now. Not super quickly, but it's happening. Oh, am I actually going to be able to keep the base? Am I actually going to be able to keep the base? I don't think so. Am I going to be able to keep the base? I think I'm going to be able to keep the base. Bro, I wish I had Jackson's EMP blast for this. Oh my goodness, he would have crushed. Oh, I can finally repair. Oh, I can finally repair. Bro, this mission is actually really rough. Like, it takes a while to get anywhere here. I like it, though. It's nice to actually have a bit of a challenge. The other missions, I feel like I've just breezed through super quickly. Bro, what is this OSD, man? This is a meat grinder. Yeah, it really is. And they've taken my base away again. Tiberiumson is really weird, man. Oh, boy. We're slowly making progress, though. We're pumping out 3 infantry units per turn. From this base right here. Now we're gonna start cracking through these like walls right here. Yeah, there we go. We're finally breaking through a little bit right now. Slowly but surely. This mission is gonna be tough to do deathless. Oh my goodness, this mission is not gonna be fun to do deathless, guys. I can already tell. This one's gonna be really annoying to do deathless. It's gonna be like a slow one. I feel like infantry spam is to your detriment more in this game. Really? Maybe. Could be. You need infantry, though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you could... Like, you need infantry. Like, you need shields. So I'm not really sure if I'm able to not spam infantry. Okay, I'm actually going to see if I can include my frigate in the repairs now. It's going to be a very nice repair. Yeah. Ooh, these repairs are nice, though. These repairs are so nice. Should have capped first. I did, though. I did cap. Unless you were talking about something else. You know what? Maybe we should get some snipers out. Snipers to take out infantry units might be better here. Maybe spamming infantry all the way isn't the right choice. Maybe we want something else. I get this is not copyrighted, but what is this is Tiberian music. We could play something else if you want. What do you want, guys? What do you want, guys? Let's listen to some remaster. Yeah, snipers are going to be nice here. Twisted Metal. This song is really good. Yeah, I like it. Pronklapaki, man. What a goat. What a legend. I'm so sleepy, but I want to keep watching the stream. Don't be a pussy, stay up! Go snipers. Oh my god, we are at long lasts breaking through. This is, I think, the first, like, actually challenging mission I played. Like, this mission was actually hard. I don't know if I necessarily would call it super enjoyable, but at least it was a challenge. Like, I feel like this mission actually required me to think a little bit, whereas the other missions, I've just been going completely on autopilot. Land and water together is really cool. I agree. This game does some things very nicely. I just wish we got to see enemy CO powers. Like, that is a really big letdown. Massive letdown to not have that at launch, man. I wanted it, like, these COs feel so bland because I don't see what they do. Like, I guess you could check out their powers if you do PvP, though. Now, what's kind of funny about Ribs is that they can actually attack cities that are near the coast. Oh, I love this track. I used it in my airsoft video that I made with Panzergraf. Sniper pressures on buildings is so silly, especially since they can fire out of transport. If they spend a turn inside, frontline properties are too contested. Yeah, it is a problem. Again, the ping-ponging is a big issue. Sadly, PvP only has 8 out of the COs. Rest will be added later. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's not great. Oh my god, we're finally in their base, guys. I am a mechanical man. You doing PvP today? No, I don't think so. I mean, if I don't know, if I am a little bit well rested at the end of the stream, I might like do a single match just to see what it's like. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see what PvP is like. I don't expect it to be very good. But if I have a little bit of energy left at the end of the stream, I might very well attempt it. We'll see. Okay, can we route him? I think we might be able to. One more turn. One more turn and we got him. Dude, I have so much money. I kind of stopped spending money at the end there because I have enough units to win anyway. You're defeated, Boreas. Let us put our differences aside. We must allow us to pursue Mordred to the wastelands before it's too late. We're not so different, Frost Wardens and Sunstalkers. We both live in places others couldn't. It makes us tough, yet it isolates. Wait, are we gonna like... We're actually the same! We're not so different after all! It is easy to forget how to trust, but I will do that now. You're free to go. What?! Thank you, but don't return to the ice. Join us. Help us save Beckett's soldiers and recover the device. Together we can end Mordred's reign of terror once and for all. Our priority is the ice. This isn't our fight. No, I fear it soon will be. Anyone know if this game will have modding or workshop supports? I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Okay. Rescue Jackson from the Blight Guard. These are the wastelands? What happened here? It was always a desolate place. Then Mordred started his experiments. They ruined the land and turned it into the toxic mess you see before you. It's all dead. Now you see why we can't risk it, Mordred having the Terraformer. Oh look, we have guests. It seems that the Frost Warden's resolve have melted away. They came to their senses. No matter. I will have plenty of troops to stop you while I prepare the Terraformer. Prepare it? What do you mean? You didn't think I'd wait, did you? I'll be using the Terraformer as soon as it's ready. The device is unstable if you use it. Then I suggest you try to stop me. We will. But first, I'm coming for Jackson. How sweet. Scourge, please give our guest the usual Wastelander welcome. I will make your insides outsides. Well, aren't you a charmer? Jackson's being held prisoner by the Blight Guard. The Blight Guard? Mutated infantry. Another Mordred experiment. He was trying to make super soldiers, and he succeeded to a point. They regenerate health at the start of each turn, so they're harder to kill. We'll see about that. Alright, we got Ava again. She's coming for Jackson, I guess she is. Okay, so let's see if the map actually ends when we break him out, or if it's another, like, forced route mission. Oh, maybe Mordred will finally use his CO power, guys. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't it? Ah, we got the good old Rhino back. I do love the Rhino. Alright, so a lot of enemy units coming for us now. A lot of these are the mutated infantry. I'm gonna make sure I turn on animations so we can see their animations. I warned you what would happen if you followed me. Your soldier, Jackson, is it? Perhaps he'd like a personal introduction to the Blight Guard. I'm always looking for a new soldier to join their ranks. Don't you dare touch him. Oh, are we gonna see, like, Blighted Jackson? That'd be kick-ass. Advance Wars 1 and 2 writing wasn't great either. No, it wasn't. It sucked, but it had some charm to it. Or maybe we just forgave it because we were younger. It looks like Jackson is being held in that structure over there. Capture and free him. I'm coming, Jackson. You can't have him. I haven't finished with him yet. Look, dude, like, Blighted Jackson would be kick-ass, man. It'd be like Clone Andy. I would dig that. Let's put this here. To kind of, like, try and block the choke. This does look like a pretty tough map, honestly. Ooh, I like the battle backgrounds here. They're really cool. Look at that. Like the blighted backgrounds, I like that a lot. Oof. I'm someone who played the two games pretty recent. It's not just nostalgia. Yes, it was bad, but one, it tried, and two, the humor and the little world building Advance Wars made is not that bad. Yeah, it's not just... I agree. It's Advance Wars 1 and 2 had silly writing, but it wasn't all bad. And there was a decent spin to it, I find. So yeah, these are the special infantry units. I think they're as strong as regular infantry, but they heal, which is honestly very good. Advanced Wars has more charm. It does, yeah. Yoink! That will never stop being funny. It's too tempting to take out a rocket. There you go. It's kind of annoying that you can't shoot battlecopters anymore. I kind of miss it a little bit. But it does make battlecopters a hell of a lot better, so I guess that's fine. So what do you guys think is going to happen to Jackson? Do you think he's... do you think we're going to get Blighted Jackson, or do you think he's just going to be okay? Like, hey, guys. Because they're kind of setting up Blighted Jackson, don't you guys think? They're kind of setting up Blighted Jackson. Do you think he's going to be the final boss? I think he's going to be the final boss. I haven't seen the ending yet. Alright, let's protect our vehicles. Maybe we should move the tank backwards, actually. Alright, let's protect her vehicles like this. Bonk. What? Your vehicles are stronger? Yep, come and get them. I can't shove air units, but... Oh, we should try, shouldn't we? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't see any other air units here, so I think this is actually a pretty effective thing to do. I think we're gonna see Blighted Jackson, yeah. That'd be cool. I hope he's a CO. I hope he's a CO with actual CO powers. I feel like this game's writing was designed to have voice acting, do you? I don't know about that. Does this game have anything to do with OG Advance Wars? No. It's not related. I mean, they reference it. They reference it in a joke, but that's pretty much about it. Oh my god, wait. How do these trucks work against infantry, I wonder? Pretty well. Oh, here they are, by the way, the Bane infantry. Ooh, they're pretty strong, actually. Yeah, they're way stronger than regular infantry. I wonder how expensive they are. They're very strong. They have, like, the firepower of recons, it looks like. Alright, so what will happen? Okay, you cannot push units through. Okay, I see. Fuck! Again! It happened again! Bro! It's another misclick. It's probably just because of my muscle memory, but oh my god, it's very annoying, actually. Are they stronger when you use the snipers? They're probably weak to snipers, I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine they are very weak against snipers. And rivers give -1 terrain stars here, so that's another thing that they kind of borrowed from Wargroove, which I think is fine. Yeah, look, they're not very strong against, like, any kind of vehicles. They're just, like, slightly stronger infantry, which I think is fine. It's still probably going to be one of the best units in the game, because unique infantry is going to be really strong in any game that you have, because infantry are so important. So having unique infantry that self-heals, I estimate that, like, out of all the units in the game, I think the Blighted infantry are going to be one of the strongest. I think the Rhino might be too expensive. 16k is a lot of money to pay for a unit that shoves units around. I don't think it's going to be that valuable. Is it 4,000 for the mutated inventory? That's pretty good. Might be a bit too much. It should have been 3k, I think, but yeah, maybe I'll take back what I said then. 4k for an infantry that's slightly stronger. I don't know if that flies. Self-heal is good, though. That is very solid. I like the self-heal a lot. So this is kind of annoying with these battlecopters, that if you don't have anti-air, they kind of just fly around at 1 HP and never die. A little bit annoying. And now I don't have any money, so oops. Kill that. Kill that. Kill the sniper. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta save up for some anti-air. I'm spending too much money on repairs, essentially. Alright, so if the infantry attack first, you can see, like, if the infantry get the first strike, the mutated infantry will still die, but they do heal. I did it again. Take a shot every time Mangs misclicks, man. Lol, he's using his bomb trucks on buildings. Oh, I can use the IFV against the battlecopters. That is true. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Bro, that is true. IFVs actually work against battlecopters. Alright, let's pop another power. Maybe we'll go back here. Does it protect buildings? No, it does not. That is a shame. Okay, this is actually starting to get a little bit scary. They're kind of starting to pressure me here. But they don't have many tanks. So I might be able to do something here. And many of his snipers are very exposed. Infantry fighting vehicle. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, here we go. So the IFVs can actually target battlecopters. Feels a little random, but okay. Feels a little random, but like, why are they able to do it and no one else? Hey guys, you know what we haven't seen yet? Scourge's CO power, but he'll use it any moment now. Any moment now, guys. Any moment now. Just wait for it. Any moment now, guys. The defense on these vehicles is pretty insane. I just wish I knew exactly. I think we tested it. It was like around 50% extra defense or something. It's pretty good. But yeah, man, you don't get a lot of money to play around with here. I feel like I'm always strapped for cash here. But the enemy's assault seems to have lessened a little bit now, so I think we might be able to make a bit of progress. The Rhino is back in action now. Let's see what we can do with that. This AI isn't very good, no. I agree. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty damn bad. I'm a little disappointed that these mutated infantry like don't do like poison damage or something. I feel like they should. It is very cheap to repair infantry, but it might just be better to, you know, build them. Boom. As always, the AI loves its sniper spam. I'm gonna put these units in front just as kind of like as roadblocks. This rocket has gotten a lot of value. The rivers should poison, I agree. The rivers should inflict damage, and the mutated infantry should be immune to that damage. That would have been cool. He's saving up for super tag power. That's what it is. His power is just very expensive, guys. Look at this. Bro. I just pushed like 8 units at once. What the hell? Remember when AI-controlled COs used their AI powers? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I do not remember that. Never happened. You're wrong. No one ever used their CO power ever, guys. You just have rose-tinted glasses, guys. No one ever used their CO power ever. You just misremember it. Dude, it's so fun to push units, man. I don't care if it's good or not. I just like doing it. Alright, let's see how powerful this truly is, shall we? Let's put defense on this and see how hard it is for them to kill it. Okay, there's a lot of buildings over there, which are just kind of waiting to get captured. So I should probably send a unit, because... Hulk will use his superpower any day now, he will. And the defense is considerable, man. Like, they're hardly dealing damage to it. It's really good. And it's still active, and we're just pushing them off screen. Let's go harass this economy a little bit. Prepare some trucks. The literal slow push of death. Bro, this defense is good. Like, they're not killing my rhino at all. Look at that. The defense, I think it's pretty insane. I think it's like 70% extra defense or something crazy like that. And I'm going to be able to show 2 units off the screen now. Look at that. Boop. Bye. Bye, bitch. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's go raid some enemy economy, shall we? If we take away his income, then he should fall relatively quickly, I think. But we do also need some tanks. The Rhino feels like a weird take on Uzim. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Ah, rip Rhino, you did good. Oh, I'm gonna do something really funny here, guys. You wanna see what I'm gonna do? Look, 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 look. They're not gonna die. Because this power is really busted. Okay, we're gonna go and start harassing their economy. Oof. Look, they're not gonna die. Look at the damage they take. They're super tanky. They're mega tanky. This power is really funny. I always love defensive powers. That being said, they're actually starting to like push into my base pretty scarily here, so I may have overextended a little bit, guys. This was probably not my greatest idea, guys. But once we start taking out his economy, I believe he should start to fall pretty fast. Because look, we're raiding all of his... And what we should do is we should target fire his production facilities back here. That way we can build units inside his base and start taking over his economy. And I don't think the AI really cares about having its buildings attacked. At least it doesn't seem that way to me. So yeah, he's kind of winning, but we're able to kind of like just bleed him dry from the backlines. This seems like the perfect time for sniper spam. I agree. Snipers might be good here. Yeah, I don't think my little already play did much. I don't know, man. Snipers are kind of expensive, though. Fuck! Okay, no, it's fine. I mean, he's not doing anything to stop me up there at all. So sooner or later, I will just take over all of his... Unless he's going to start sending units back. We'll see what he does. Oh, yeah, he is sending some units to intercept me now, so this is not going to work forever. But if I'm lucky, he's going to go for this property now. So it might not be so bad. Once again, I misclick. Okay, I do have my power now. I don't... Yeah, again, see, he's gonna go for the properties. This is so good. Oof, those rockets hurt a lot. Nope, he hasn't used his CO power yet. I don't think he will for a little while. Yeah, his economy is too strong. That's the problem right now. But I am taking over a lot of his economy over here. So he's gonna start bleeding income pretty fast now. I think we're gonna pop a power down here. Oh. Red Olson donated $5 to Super Chat. Do you think buggy recon would be better if they could transport a single infantry? That's basically what jeeps were for. I think that would work, actually. But there's already so many good transport options in this game. I feel like that might be a bit redundant. It might make the trucks useless if that was the case. But the buggies seem kind of weak. They have less firepower. They die more easily. It's a problem. But yeah. Look at this. We're now like, we could just go for the objective. We could just go for the objective. I completely forgot about the objective, guys. Fuck, we're supposed to rescue Jackson. He's probably a blighter by now, isn't he? Bro, I completely forgot the objective of the map. We can just rush the objective, guys. We'll be fine. I did turn on autopilot. That's 100% on me, man. Survala donated 100 Swedish crowns. Scourge CO power is incoming, though. It is. Okay, I think we can beat this map right now. Yeah, we can. LOL. Oh my god. Jackson, you're okay. What? No Blighted Jackson? No Blighted Jackson? Are you serious? You just... Oh, I was nothing. Good to have you back, Lieutenant. Good to be back, sir. Now, let's say we finish and stop. Really? The soldier and his army reunited once, but while you were busy saving your little soldier boy here, I was hard work on the turf. Why would you say that? It's nearly finished. Just need a little more time. Medusa, here to oblige? Why would you tell them that? Bro! I wanted to see Blighted Jackson. This is so disappointing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this was the last map that I played. It's literally called The Last Stand. Objectives: capture the laboratory, stop Mordred from using the terraformer. This was I thought this was the final mission, but I think there's one more after this. This is it, our last chance. We have to assault the lab and destroy the terraformer. We'll have to do this together. The Asurgard and Sunstalkers are fighting as one. Thank you for uniting with us. We had no choice. The threat is greater than any animosity between us. If you guys are finished making friends, we should probably get going. Time is not on our side. So this is like you get the AI helping you in this map. So it all comes down to this, General. You have soldiers taking a valiant stand against the Wastelanders. You can stop this, Mordred. Don't be so naive, General. I didn't come this far to fall at the final hurdle. This ends only one way. On that we agree. Yeah, so you get Cassian helping you out with the green units here, which is honestly kind of nice, because it's like, hey, you don't have to control all the units. Like, AI fights half your battles, which is actually kind of nice. And I think the objective is to kill this. This is like the terraformer. So you gotta kill, but so as far as I know, there's no time requirement on this mission. You just you can kind of just like take as long as you want. At least when I played it, there was no time requirement, so. AI co-op battles are always fun. I actually like it. I like it. I think it's okay that Cassin is like helping you out. It means you have to fight a lot less. The only thing I hated about Advance Wars controlling multiple factions at once was in the campaign. Yeah. It can feel a bit overwhelming to control multiple factions at once. It's better to just have... I actually don't mind how they do it here with the AI controlling one of the enemies for you. Meng's about to beat the game of Brutal without losing once. That's not true. I did do one reset. There's the lab. We need to capture it and destroy the device. I'm on my way. You're running out of time. The countdown stops for no man. I am not... Really? Really? Don't you be quoting my girl Eowyn. Don't you be quoting my baby Eowyn. You are not worthy of that. Eowyn is best girl. You don't get to quote her. I'm sorry. Keep... Don't put that in the same, like, league as... like, I hate sand. Okay, so I gotta make sure I don't accidentally think... So, kinda I want to take over these properties before Cassian can get them. I think we'll just wait a little bit here. This is a really kick-ass track. My goodness. Thank you, Cassian. Very cool. Very cool. Oh boy, he has no regard for his own safety, does he? Oh my goodness, he has absolutely no regard for his own safety, does he? Oh my god, he just barred. I'm an orange unit. Boy, he has no regard for his own safety. No, this is not PvP, this is the campaign. Oop. Sound just stopped for some reason. I'm not really sure why. The orange units should be flipped on this map, I agree. They really should. You know, I really wish we could have used Jackson for this one. If the only bad thing about this is cringe, then I'll probably buy it. Cringe can be ignored. I think what is going to bother people more about this game is just its unfinished nature. Like, it feels unfinished, and that, I think, is... Like, people don't care about a little cringe. You can skip that. I'm too good at this. Do you always congratulate yourself after a kill? How much does the kamikaze truck cost? I don't know. I think it's 5k or something. I'm actually not sure. Someone needs to confirm this. I think the bombers should have sound. use the giant. Oh, another misclick, would you know? I think it's because there's no confirm. I think that is what's fucking me over here. It is the fact that there is no confirm action. I'm thinking maybe I should let Cassian take this base, because, like, I probably don't have the income to use all my bases anyway. So, probably that's for the best, I think. Nice job, Cassian. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to take a toilet break while you play your turn. See you guys in a little bit. All right. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now you watched more than enough animations for one night. Should I let Cassian take this? I feel like maybe it would be a smart idea. At least I can prevent the enemy from taking it, right? Losing a copter to anti-air is so much more punishing in this game, is it? The online co-op campaign. There's supposed to be an online co-op campaign for this game? Well, it's gonna be fun to see if they actually manage to implement it. That'd be cool. Co-op is really cool. I played the Wargroove co-op campaign with Panzergraf. That was a lot of fun.
No mercy. Mercy is for the weak.
Mercy is for the weak, guys.
See the future.
I think I'll target fire his fighters with my power to help Cassian's air units advance in the south. I'll take the bomber and the fighter out, probably. It looks like I can probably just make a mad dash to the objective and take it out. Fighter, bomber, and what's the third unit we target? Maybe the frigate? Or oh, this battleship is annoying. Actually, this is gonna be annoying, so I'll take it out. It's a battleship in a pond, guys. Boo! Boats can't move under bridges. Days of Ruin understood this. Please fix devs. Mercy is for the weak. Battleship in a pond, deflected it first. Yoink. And that's a dead rocket. In the name of Cain. Cain lives. Technically, we have enough for a destroyer. I think I'm gonna get the destroyer. Destroyers are cool. The co-op campaign being removed is wait, delisted, really? People are seeking to get this game delisted from Steam? That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Yeah, I'm listening to Command & Conquer's music. I figured it fit the mood, you know? So as far as I know, this is the final mission, but I think there might be one more after this. Oh yeah, can advertising something on Steam and not having it get you delisted? I guess it can. But I wouldn't say, like, there's many games who has done that before though. I'm not saying that makes it okay, but I love pushing units into the lake. It's so much fun. Beep 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 beep. Now, at some point, we're gonna get ambushed by a giant navy on this map. I remember when it happened, it pissed me off quite a lot. Just be prepared for that, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be very annoying. Bro, this track goes hard. Wait, Steam unlisted the game? Seriously? Did Warside get delisted? No, it didn't, right? You're kidding me. Can tank attack naval units? They can, yeah. Bom, bom. Oh, it's still there. Okay. I was kind of getting a little worried there. I don't feel like it deserves to get delisted. I understand people are a bit upset about it, but...
I've got a present for you.
Damn, it's a lot of units here. But you know what? That's a Cassian problem. Not me. Not mine. I'll just keep pushing forward. Whoop. I have 2 destroyers now. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to deal with this naval unit. But again, as I said, we're gonna get ambushed by a huge navy, like halfway through this map. It's very bad. I can see a lot of people not liking that at all. Let's build some giants. Giants are cool. Did they advertise the co-op campaign and then cancel it? They could get in trouble. I don't know what they advertised. But yes, it could be bad for them if they did that. For sure. I think I should get a fighter going, because I have no response to those bombers at all. Actually, the frigates might be able to target them. Oh yeah, I can! The battleships can target them. Or sorry, the destroyers can target them. Oh, there used to be online co-op, and now it's just online PvP. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Yep, here it comes. The ambush spawns. Raven, look who it is. We meet again. We're on my turf this time. It doesn't matter where we are. I beat you before, I'll do it again. Plus, she has help this time. So do I. Yeah, this feels a little cheap. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this just, like, ambushing you. I mean, it is one of the final maps, so I guess it makes sense. But my goodness. Looks like I'm continuing where I left off. I thought you may have improved. And you said I talk too much. Boy. Let's, target fire. What are the most scary units here? Probably the tanks. See, it's always tricky to decide what units. I think I'm gonna go for the battlecopters and the tanks. Yeah, the copters are scary, for sure. Boop. No, I killed my own units. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get beaten up next turn. I think I can afford a fighter though, so I should get one. Bro, I'm gonna get beaten up hard next turn. This is a pretty tough mission. Let's try and get our ribs to safety before they die. Alright, Cassian. I need some help here, buddy. Oh, the bomber is allied. Okay, that's good. Was there only one Fog of War mission so far? Seems like it. A little bit disappointing. This mission goes a little too hard for me, man. There you go. Decor, it's not too late to change sides. Like I said, the side chose me. I've chosen to see this through. Even if Mordor destroys the world, it's just bringing life back to the wastelands. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Bro, this mission is pretty tough. Oof. But a 1 HP Rhino can still be very useful. And I do have a lot of rockets, which is nice. We need to get our ribs out of here. I'm gonna heal him. Heal him at the seaport. This is a fun mission. I like it. This mission, it feels intense. Like, even though we're playing 2v1, this is the kind of intensity that I really like. Just like a brawl and units everywhere. It's very, very satisfying. Props. This mission feels great to play. Go full Inkigark and have a wall of artillery. We do love going full Inkigark.
It's a nuclear device. Time is running out. Time is running out. Gentlemen, it's a nuclear
Yeah, this is these are the remastered versions.
Time is running out. Time is running out.
Now, these rockets are accruing a lot of value, which is nice. And my CO power charges up so fast in this battle. Like, I get to use it all the time. It's great. Yeah, now it's a 2v2, actually. Bro, the AI is so bad at using the blow-up trucks. The blow-up trucks. Oh, I have my power. The rocket goes down. The bomber, I don't think I care that much for. Honestly, these units are very annoying. Maybe I should help Cassian a little bit. Kill the fighter. And the battlecopter. Yeah, I think I will do that. Boom, let's help a little bit with the fighter. Let's just get more rockets out. They've done well for us so far. Yeah, I'm bringing in some more infantry. We need more infantry support. It does take a while for them to arrive, though. Maybe I should build, like, a little truck to transport them with. Might not be such a bad idea. Hey, thank you, Cassin. All against Mang stage? That's a 2v2. No, Cassian, you're bomber, man. Even Cassian building rockets. He likes his rockets, man. What can I say? We rocket spamming up in here, boys. The rocket spamming has only just begun, ladies and gentlemen. I think Cassin will be okay. He's slowly making a bit of ground. Let's give them let's give these boys a truck. One unused unit. Don't think it'll get to do much, but doesn't your ass hurt? My ass has built up a lot of endurance over the years, okay? I did a 24-hour stream once, in case you forget. Besides, I have a very good computer chair, like a solid computer chair, one of the best. It's a German chair, true quality. Basically, I had a lot of back pain because I kept buying these cheap-ass gamer chairs that had basically no support, and they like you guys remember when I broke my chair? Anyone in chat here who was in live chat when I broke my chair live? Those were the old crappy chairs that I used to get. And anyone remember the chair breaking? Yeah. So basically, my dad took me to I complained to my dad that I had a lot of back pains. And my dad was like, you're like in your 20s, you should not have back pain. If you have back pain now, that's really bad. And so my dad was like, let's go to a store together and I'm gonna buy you a proper chair. Not a gaming chair, but like a proper office chair. And it's gonna be expensive, but I consider it an investment in your health. And so he took me to a proper store and he bought me a proper, like, German office chair. True quality. And I've had that for, like, 7 years now, and it's still good as new. One of the best chairs I've ever had. This chair right here. It's just solid. Like, it's crazy. It'll last forever, and it's still really good and supportive. It's crazy. So when it comes to chairs, guys, buy quality. Don't buy cheap crap like I did. It'll ruin your... Oh, we have a power once again, guys. My goodness. Ooh, let's go. I don't know what chair it is, actually. It might be on there somewhere, but I remember. Are there going to be new maps in Andrade Saga Definitive Edition? Yeah, 4 new ones. Woo! I'm dizzy. Hell March goes hard, man. Always did. Let's target fire the production here. Actually, I kind of want another fighter, because there's a lot of annoying battlecopters flying around. Does the Seals have day-to-day? No. No day-to-day abilities. My chair is from the 90s. My father picked it up during an office redesign 25 years ago. That's hilarious. Hey, man, some chairs can be good, even though they're old. It's all about how they're built. If you plan on sitting at your desk for more than like 2 hours at a time, invest in a good chair. The more expensive one looking, the better, yeah. I have a friend, he gave me really good advice. He says, it is important to save money in life. Like, obviously, you don't want to throw your money away on crap. And it is important to be a little mindful of what you spend money on. However, there are 3 things that you should never waste, like, you should never skimp out on. And those are the 3 things that are between you and the ground. Your chair, your bed, and your shoes. These are the 3 things which you should invest in quality. Even if you don't necessarily have a lot of money, you should put aside money for these things. Because your chair, your bed, and your shoes are the 3 things that are going to dictate your quality. Like, it's going to decide whether or not you get back pain, whether or not you have, like, it's just going to really set the stage for your life. Things that are between you and the ground should be quality. And if you invest in those things, it's going to be an investment in your health. You're going to save yourself doctor's visits. You're going to save yourself a potential surgery later on in life. You're going to save your back. It's just an investment in yourself. So those are the 3 things you should always buy quality of. I mean, anyone who's played The Sims know that buying a good bed is like the best meta, right? Like, if you play The Sims, what do? You buy the most expensive bed, so you get more, like, so you can rest less. The Sims taught this to us early, man. Instructions on Claire, foot lodged under my chair, which was stuck in a head hurt on my bed. Bed meta, yeah, exactly. The bed meta. Mordred and Decker look too similar to one another, I think. Way too similar to one another. I can't tell them apart. One has a mask, one has glasses, but they look too similar to another. Okay, I think we can probably just rush the objective now. It's like wide open, so maybe I should just like rush the objective. Do. Oh, that's a missile. I'm a moron. But... I started working on a railroad with Walmart boots. Huge mistake. My ankles hurt for a week. After a walk 10 miles on track. Walmart boot. Yeah, never, ever, ever do that. Now, here's the thing. The most expensive boots are not necessarily the highest quality boots, but a lot of the times they are. You can get ripped off. You can buy expensive shit boots, but just do a little bit of research and like read online about what other people say about it and stuff. And then generally speaking, you will find that you will find that, oh, I think we won. Mordred, hand up, yeah, oh, we won. Hand over the device, you're beat. I can't do that, you see. With you pursuing me, I knew I couldn't use the terraformer as intended. So I altered it. Altered it how? Let's just say it's not guaranteed to come with a bang. He turned it into a bomb! A missile to be precise. And it's pointed at the center of the continent. Oh no, it's just like the ending of Advance Wars 2! Is Hawk gonna come in and blackstorm him? I can disarm it, I just need a minute. I wanted to bring life back to the wastelands, but it was clear you would never allow that. So I'll settle for turning this whole land into a wasteland instead. The launch will destroy the lab with me in it, so I guess this is the end. But at least you're coming with me. You're mad, Raven. Get out of there. This is literally the ending of Advance Wars 2. I'm not mad. I'm audacious. And you're out of time. Just a few seconds left until launch. 5, 4. I can still stop this. 3. Raven, there's no time. 2. No, Raven, don't. It's the only way. 1. You're too late. Raven! And we died. Okay. Okay. Where's the next map? That's it? Pan left? Is there a map to the left? Left maybe? I don't see anything. Maybe in the middle of the map? Oh, did I miss the secret lunatic objective? I guess I did, yeah? Okay, let me check if there's been any updates. No updates. What's... This is weird. Are the devs in chat like... Did I do something wrong? Did I miss out on the final mission or what? Why do I feel like when they were getting ready for the game launch, they accidentally overwrote the launch version? I feel... Yeah, this feels very unfinished. Okay. Alright. That's it. Try it and I already beat it on hard. So I beat it on hard on my own, and I was like, okay, I guess I get to play the final mission and the final build, but I guess not. I already checked for updates. That there's no updates. You don't need to close the game to see. I checked for update. There's none. I can try and reset, see if that works. Oh, yes, there is an update. Okay, an update just installed itself. Oh, no, no. Yeah, nothing here. The second update just hit, yeah, but it's not showing anything for me. Has anyone else gotten this far? Can you, like, confirm this for me or something? I did restart the game. I literally just restarted it. Well, maybe someone else can confirm this when they get as far, if this is where the game ends or not. Has anyone else reached this point? Try doing the final mission again. I've already done it on hard. The same thing happened. Other people have had this issue, so there is supposed to be another mission after this. No one on the Steam forums have gotten this far? Okay. Oh. Real terraformer was the friends we made along the way. Look, guys, I literally closed it and updated it and went back in, and nothing seems to have happened. Simply replay the mission until the enemy uses their power. I'm not gonna play this mission again, guys. My goodness. Alright. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll play a multiplayer match, and then that'll be it for the stream. It's a good way to end it, right? Maybe speedrun the final mission on easy? Alright. Ooh, it's just a queue? It doesn't even ask you if you want to do like fog or standard. This is kind of bad. Alright, I'm looking for a game, guys. Queue up. Let's see if I get matched up with anyone. Oh, found a game. Let's go. It's not letting me accept. Oh, there you go. All right. Jackson, Ava, Beckett, Blaze, Flint, Mordred, or Scourge. I'm gonna play Scourge, I think. I'm playing against Sackman Saw. Is there anyone in chat here who's playing against me? Okay. So there's no timers at all? Lobbies will be added later this week. Okay, got it. Alright, we're playing a PvP match, ladies and gentlemen. Should we go early transport? I think we go early transport, yeah? We should go early transport, I think. I should have built it here. So who am I playing against? Beckett? At least this guy's playing fast, which is good. Scourge is not green. It may be because of the color blindness, maybe. I think you're playing a good player. He seems to be decent, yeah. He seems to be decent. He's opening up a buggy. So I don't even know how to see my income. So I'm not really sure how I can save up for a tank. Bro's been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, and I didn't even unlock the final battle for some reason, so I'm not really sure why. This guy's playing fast. I appreciate that. I was worried I was going to go up against someone super slow. Oh, is he gonna do the, is he gonna unload and attack me? No. This dude loves his buggies. I'm gonna get a tank out. Okay. I should probably... Oh, there's like an airport over here that I should go get. And over here as well. I think this guy's actually pretty good. Oh, he's unloading more infantry into the buggy. I also beat the final mission. That seems strange just ended there. Okay, John Corrington, did the same thing happen to you? So it's not just me. You reached that mission and it just ended? So it's not something that I did, because that's what I want to know, basically. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's very good. Yeah, he's gonna try and steal my properties. And there goes his tank. I will have a tank out very soon, though, so I'll be able to scare away those buggies, but... Buggy. Oh, right. I have self-healing infantry. Right. Should we try a few of those? I don't know how good they are, but we'll find out, I guess. This dude does love his buggies, though. He loves his buggies. We'll see how they turn out for him. He's very active. Okay, so he's a good player. That's good. Ooh, hey. Don't you be stealing my property, sir! Yeah, he's good. He's good. I like him. It's fun to face a good player. Here's the thing, though. I think this game has a lot of PvP potential. A lot of PvP potential. This game has a lot of PvP potential. That's why I'm so excited about it. I think this game could legitimately be pretty amazing. I'm gonna try more of these self-healing infantry. I don't know if they're gonna be good or not. I guess we'll find out. I'm thinking maybe... I don't know if medics are what we want here. Did help us hard on exterior? Yeah, this game seems to be... Oh, there's no first turn advantage on this game. Yeah, there's not. You're right. There is no first turn advantage on this game. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. There is no first turn advantage. That is a huge oversight. There needs to be an extra infantry given to player 2. He hasn't even captured his airport yet. Okay, I need explanation of how Scourge powers work, guys. Can you guys explain it to me? It's bringing a second tank in. That's bad. And a third tank now. I have no idea if these self-healing infantry are going to be worth it at all. Probably not. Let's try a blow-up truck. Could work, maybe. We'll see. So he's guarding his, yeah, this guy's very, very good. This is not a slouch. I might, actually, there is a way I could do this. If we do this. Nah, he's still gonna be able to get it. Oh, damn. I need to... I hope I have enough money for a transport next turn. Otherwise, he's going to take my airport. He's really good at using buggies, actually. I take back what I said about buggies. They seem pretty good, actually. Okay, he does an AoE poison. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I lost this one? Yeah, but I'm still going to play it. This is a good player. So, here's the thing. I actually... Playing this game makes me real. Like, this has insane PvP potential, okay? This is a good game. It's a fast-paced game. It's much faster paced than Advance Wars, okay? If we can just get some HQs and capture victories here, guys, you see the insane potential of this. This is a fun, like, already I can tell this is going to be a fun game to play. There's so many strats here with the transports and the buggies and the. This game has so much potential in PvP. This game has a ton of potential. Yeah, he's gonna take my airport now because I don't have the money to stop him. He's good. He's very good. Yeah, these self-healing infantry, I think, are too slow to really do much. Yeah, I'm gonna yield this one. He's too, that was too good of an opener. He fucking trounced me, but that was fun to see. He used buggies really well, and then he used transports to grab a lot of my properties. I'm telling you guys, this game has potential. That was you? GG. Let's see if we can do another one. Yeah, skirts! I will use his power next time! I will use his power next time, guys, I promise. But I got absolutely trounced. Are you in chat, by the way? Guy who just played me. Are you in chat? Okay, we got another one. It was a bit one-sided. It was my first game. Come on. Look. I'm going to go Scourge again, because we need to see Scourge use his power at least once during this. Brave Sapling. Okay, everyone I play is picking Beckett. Is he just the meta? Is he just the meta? Like, is... Also, is this the only map that exists? Okay. There is a first turn advantage, guys. Look. 3 infantry, 2 infantry. Good. I was worried about that. Wasteland Unique seems to be garbage. They're probably really good in mixed base maps, I think. Seek just gifted 1 sub. Thank you. It's the same map. This might be the only PvP map. Also, this is why you need a timer. Oh, I'm player 1. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm player 1. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I was player 2. Okay, so transport first seems to be the meta here. Oh my god, I am such a moron. And I misclicked on my first turn. Bro, I misclicked again. Alright, I'm gonna try Buggy this time around. It seemed to work out really well last time. The game didn't do a great job letting you know that you were player 1. True that, true that. Yeah, we gotta go Buggy Blast, guys. We gotta Buggy Blast him. Oh, this guy's slow. Oh, this guy's slow. There needs to be a timer. Warside devs, there needs to be a timer for these maps. So yeah, buggies actually do seem to be very good, considering how long it takes to get tanks out. I think they're actually very solid. Oh, he's already got a tank out now. That's actually really bad. It should have been early access. Yeah, absolutely, it should have been. I need a tank up now. Yeah, I don't... They seem too slow. They seem way too slow. I said that the self-healing infantry would be the best units in the game, but I don't think they are at all. I mean, maybe on a different map, but yeah, they're way too slow now. Tanks are way too strong, I think. And he already has a tank out. I need to see my income, because this only shows me how much money I have right now. I mean, I can count my income, I guess, but it's like I need to see it so I can plan ahead appropriately. But if he attacks me here, I can punish with the buggy. Self-healing doesn't die if you die in 2 hits. That is true. They might be a bit tougher, though, than regular infantry. They certainly dealt more damage. Oop. Is he gonna drop an infantry on me? Yeah. Oh, interesting. What? Huh? Oh, clever. He's blocking off this section. That's actually very clever. But you know what? Fuck you. But yeah, transport's absolute must in this game. Like, if you don't build transport, you are clinically, like, stupid. So, absolutely. And I do believe pulling your units back for repairs is also important. The fact that you cannot use cities to repair really changes the game. Because, like, you really cannot afford to get first struck by tanks, unless you have another tank backing it up. Yeah, so I'm just waiting. The reason I'm doing this is I kind of want, like, maybe there's a chance more people reach the final map and tell me if they actually unlocked something, or if everyone else is running into the same issue as I am. That's not going to be enough. Oh, now he can go down here. That's actually a bit of a problem. Alright, at least we have our tank now. That's good. But man, tank timings are tricky in this game. And I don't really know about medics. I don't know if they're worth it at all. He can run down and... Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna harass my infantry here. That's bad. I could trap him, though. There's a post on Steam forums claiming that there are 5 missing maps. Okay, so there's supposed to be 5 extra maps in the campaign. That's really bad. Do medic repairs cost money? No, they don't. Okay, I think we will just attack. And probably just try and we can try and trap that tank, actually. No matter what you say about this game, you cannot deny that it has an absolutely insane skill ceiling. Like, the amount of the amount of plays you can make with transports is off the charts, which is why I'm so excited for this game to get more polish. I want there to be a rating. I want there to be proper timers. This has so much potential, man. Like, I know I say this a lot, but I really do mean it. This game has so much potential, and it's a shame that the launch was so rushed. So a lot of people are going to have bad impressions of this game now, when they absolutely should not. Scourge is Olaf / Black, yeah. Didn't Warside advertise carrier? They might show up, yeah. So I've kind of trapped his tank here, which is very good for me. He has to retreat the tank further in now. And that means my tank has kind of range to crush him here. So this move may have actually fucked him a little bit, because his tank is completely trapped behind enemy lines now, whereas my tank... I have another tank on the way. So we'll see how this goes. This guy is definitely not as strong as the last opponent I fought. I'm curious to see how Scourge is... Oh, no, he's just going to let me strike him. Okay. That's a big mistake, I think. But I do need to go and get my airport at some point, so... Boom. Boom. I kinda want to go and get myself a medic. I just don't know if I can afford it. It feels like this is the problem with tanks being as expensive as they are. But I'm gonna try and get a medic, and we'll see if I can do anything. But like, I think medics might need to be a bit cheaper, because I see some issues with the build orders here. Tanks are too good, and they're 9k, which means that you can't really afford much else. He has the income advantage? Yeah, I know. By the Rhino? I can't... I'm playing as the Wastelander, so I don't have the Rhino. I only have the bomb trucks and the self-healing infantry. But my power is almost ready, so we'll see how that goes. Still going after 7 hours. Yeah, I couldn't get the final 5 missions in the campaign, so I figured I'd play a bit of PvP. Maybe hoping they'll fix it while I'm still alive, but doesn't seem like they are. What's your favorite unit so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna strike me now. Unless I block it. If I do this, I think I can block him. And then we'll create a bit of an infantry wall, I guess. Like so. And another tank. My favorite unique unit is... I really don't know. In PvP, they all feel like a liability at the moment. Maybe bikes will be better in PvP. But yeah, so far, it's very hard to justify building anything but tanks and infantry. I think tanks will have to come down to 7k gold. Or 7k funds. I think 9k is too much. It is too much. PvP has been a thing since the demo. make other units cheaper. Yeah, I feel like units like medics, while they have insane potential, they're just too expensive to justify building. Same with the mutants or whatever they're called. Let me check. I should be able to see what units I can build while I'm waiting for my opponent's turn. This map is kind of ass. Yeah, it's not a great map. It has problems. But that's why they need to organize a massive map-making competition, and so they need to draw upon the Advance Wars by Web community, and they need to have a giant map-making competition with the Advance Wars by Web community, and they need to get some good maps from qualified map makers. That's what they need to do. Mm-hmm. No, it's guarded. Can't do that. But we can block his tank by doing this. That does not work. I feel like I have to keep the infantry, I have to keep the infantries coming. If not, things are gonna go really badly for me. I think I need another transport. Oh, battlecopter. I need an anti-air now. Looks like all of the fighting would happen in the middle, and if that middle is lost, you basically lost everything. It's a small map, but I mean, small maps don't necessarily have to be bad, though. That's the thing. You just need better designed maps. Map design can compensate for the game's flaws, in my opinion. But look at that, guys. We almost have our power, so I'm gonna be curious to see. Will you cast Warside matches? I would love to, yeah. They need to be fast-paced, though. That's why we need a timer. We need a timer. Some's case, Voice of Akasha's map are the best for Advanced Wars by Web. Voice of Akasha definitely has made some of the best maps. And if they could, like, get him to create some maps for this game, I think that would be really good. Is the game worth multiplayer? I can already see the problems with multiplayer, but this can be fixed. This can... Oh, we have our power! We have our power. I can't see his power charge at all, though, which is a bit of annoying. So let's try and... Let's see... We're finally gonna get to see Scourge's power, ladies and gentlemen. Scourge can finally use his power. Let's go. Oh, he's clumping up. He's clumping up, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Oh, we're gonna drop the stinky. We're gonna drop the big stinky. Ho, 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 ho. So, how do we want to use it? We probably want to target. We want to get our infantry out of the way, I think. Okay, so it doesn't deal damage right away. But probably on their turn, I guess? Boom. And I think buildings don't heal. I think that's how it works, at least. And let's try and trap him inside the cloud. Of course, I do have a feeling that he's gonna pop his CO power now. Alright, let's see. He's not taking any damage yet. Maybe he needs to try and move out of it first. Maybe he gets like one turn to get out. Damage at the end of the turn. Okay, so he could... What? He can just move out of it? Dude, that fucking sucks. What? It should deal some initial damage. Come on. Dude, he can take no damage from this power right now. Whereas Beckett nukes 3 of my units. Nothing I can do. Bro. Bro, they should take some initial damage from this. I mean, I'm not saying there's no val... Oh, they took a damage? Okay, they took 1 damage. Okay. That's not enough, though. Like, okay, I'm not saying there's no value to a power like this, like a zoning power like this. So the question is, can I move into it without taking damage? Because if I can, that's really good. We need to figure out if it affects me as well. Because if I can move into this, then that's sick. Yeah, it's the Fire Twins power from Wargroove, except that killed immediately, so... Not quite the same. I can move in. I don't take damage from this. Because if I don't take damage from this, then that's pretty damn good. Oh, and they... Oh, it lingers with them. It lingers with them. They still take damage. Oh, okay. Oh, so it poisons them, so they keep taking that. Okay, never mind. Then it's actually a lot better than I thought. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe this power is not so bad after all. But, of course, at some point, he's gonna nuke me. Okay, so it seems like it actually poisons them almost permanently, maybe? Okay, I take it back. This is actually a pretty good power. Let's see if I can move in. I can! I'm immune! Okay, I take back what I said. This power is really good. This power is really good. I'm immune to it. Yeah, okay, this power is kick-ass. I love it. You took almost no damage from that poison tank. Okay, so the poison does wear off after a turn, though. So it seems to stick with them for 2 turns after they leave the poison cloud. It's still very strong, though, because it's lingered for 3 turns now. And yeah, as soon as they move into the area, they get poisoned again. It's only 1 damage per turn, but it adds up, doesn't it? It does add up quite a lot. Honestly, you know what would have been really cool? If this synergized with the mutated infantry, making them even stronger inside this poison cloud, that'd be really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with this. It does deal damage. It deals 1 damage per turn, I think. Or maybe it doesn't? Maybe it just makes them weaker? No, there's no timer on turns, sadly. It seems bugged. They should take damage. Oh, well, that's just great, then. And furthermore, my opponent is like the AI. He's not using his power. I don't know, maybe Beckett's power is much slower than mine, and he hasn't charged it yet. But he should use it now, I think. It should deal damage. Okay, so it's just bugged. It doesn't do shit. Well, that's just my luck, isn't it? Bugged CO power for the win. Oh well. It looks cool. It's very, very menacing. It's psychological damage to your opponent. That's what it does. That power requires more charge? Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, here it comes. And, bro, this power is busted, man. 3 damage, just nukes 3 units. Yeah, no wonder everyone selects Beckett. He's way too strong. Dude, that's busted as hell, man. Just 3 units that you just nuke from, like, that's way too strong. That's why Scourge didn't want to use his power? I guess so. Yeah, they don't seem to take damage at all, so I guess he is really just bugged, isn't he? Well, that's pretty much GG, but hey man, it was fun. Alright, let's look for an update. Let's see if there's been any updates to the game. No. No updates. I'll even look for updates right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, time for my closing thoughts. We're gonna do a meme review too, and then a Q&A. This game is way too unfinished. It should not have launched in this state. This game has a lot of potential and a hungry audience. I've been streaming for over 1,000 viewers for like 7 hours. That should tell you that people are interested in this game. The developers did a big oopsie. Or maybe they were pressured into releasing it early. This was a mistake. You only get one chance to make a first impression, and when you charge $25 for your game, and it is as unfinished as it is, that's really bad. That's gonna hurt you inconsiderably. I'm still gonna wait patiently for updates to come in, and I will definitely go and replay the final few missions. And I'm looking forward to playing multiplayer once the game has... I'm gonna make a video of basically explaining how to fix this multiplayer. I want to believe that the devs want to fix this game. A mistake has been made. A big mistake has been made, releasing this game in its current state. And it's so sad because it could have been entirely avoided by just saying it's early access or beta. And everyone would have been 100% understanding. But they released it as a finished game when it is clearly an unfinished game, and that is going to hound you forever, I think. That's a hard thing to get rid of. So, devs, I know you are well-meaning. I know you're chill guys. I've spoken to you on Discord. I know you're great guys. But you made an oopsie. There's still time to fix it, though. Just do your best to try and roll out updates, and maybe we'll... I mean, to be fair, we've had many buggy launches over the years. Many different games. It doesn't have to be a death sentence for the game, but it is very sad to see the game launching in this state. So... let's do some meme review. What are these memes, man? I don't know this game, so... Who would win? Uber Eats delivery guy? Fleet of nuclear bomb trucks? Guys, seriously? Are you tired of playing Pong? Nope. So what's your damage? Somewhere between 1 and 124%. Here's a nice beam template, guys. Ribs. So if you guys don't mind, we want to throw an experimental weapon device into the middle of your deepest lake. No pressure, thanks. Can we stop and get some Elsa from Frozen? Mom, we have Elsa at home. Elsa at home! Oh boy. All right, questions time. Let me bring up the menu. Are there more memes? Maybe. I mean, maybe they're in the... Oh, actually, no, there are more memes. Let me... I missed a few. $35. That's way too much. That's funny. That's funny. All right, put Q&A in front of your... Oh, what happened to the audio? Oh, there you go. How long do you think the game has to fix secret bugs, release all the COs before interest and patience kills it? Let's do a little bit of a chiller music, shall we? Let's do a bit of a... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Let's see. So, I think they have... how long do I think it'll take before people lose interest in the game? 2 weeks. I'd say. 2 weeks is 2 weeks to a month, I think, is about the time when most people will just go elsewhere. They'll forget about the game, they'll delete it, they'll remove it from their wish list, they'll move on. So I think you have about 2 weeks. Sniper176 donated $5. I was thinking about getting the game since it's like Advance Wars, Tiny Metal, etc. But I'm seeing the gameplay. I have a second guessing thoughts. I think you could probably wait and see if they'd fix some of the issues and then get it. I think that if this game was for $10, I'd say just get it. Support the small developer. But when they charge $25 for it, it's completely fair to wait a little bit and see if they fix some of the problems. Because for $25, you do expect a more finished game. So I don't think... I would not blame you for just chilling out a little bit. Come back in a week and see if they fix some of the issues. Sword Signature asks, what game is Warside competing against? If there's no competition, what do you think... Why do you think the devs released Warside early? It doesn't compete against anything at the moment. Which is why it's a puzzling decision. I can ask them. Maybe they'll answer in the comment section. So there are many reasons why they released the game. I mean, to be fair, they didn't release the game early. They're actually very delayed. It was supposed to release October last year. There are many reasons why the game could have released in the state. Lack of funding, pressure from a third-party developer. Maybe their funding dried up and they needed to release the game to get money into their pocket so they could keep working on it. That's also a potential possibility. I mean, they did do a Kickstarter, so... but I don't know. They have a publisher, and my guess is they wanted to push them out. This can happen, yeah, absolutely. So. But as I said, 2 weeks. 2 weeks to fix the game. Before it gets really bad, I think. Okay. Aside the bugs, the writing, the bad UI, the bugs, and everything else bad about this game, how are you feeling on it? And the bugs. I think this game has so much unrealized potential. I think that with some polish, and sadly this polish will take a while, but I think with polish it could become an amazing game. But in its current state, it's unfinished and buggy. But it need not. But if the developers work hard, they can rectify this. But they would have to work hard and fast. How about streaming Command & Conquer's Remaster? It's not really the type of game I play, but I'm not opposed to it, per se. Have you heard about the Battle for Westnot? It's a free game on Steam. Yeah, I played it as a teenager. It's an old game. It's been around forever. I'm not a super big fan of its gameplay, but I played a lot of Westnot growing up. Will you play Symphony of War again? It's pretty fun and it gets better later on with basically CO powers for your army. I liked the game. It played like Unicorn Overlord. It was a lot of fun. I could see myself going back again for it. How's the multiplayer part of Warside? Exactly as you'd expect. Incredibly clunky. There are no timers. The matchmaking pretty much just matches you up with a random opponent. There's almost no maps. Maps are incredibly bad. So it's kind of like the Wargroove multiplayer experience at launch, which was not good either. So my hope is that they work on that, but I think they just have a lot on their plate. I don't know if they can fix all these issues in time before people lose interest. We'll see. On the Warside Discord server, the devs wrote, "Apologies that today was bumpy. Will all be sorted within the week." Ooh, sort all these problems in a week? I hope they enjoy not sleeping. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. But of course, I mean, they're probably just overworked and exhausted right now. We do have to, like... I sympathize with them, but... You're charged $25 for an unfinished game. Of course, people are going to be pissed. So, but we'll see. We'll see. What is the best unique unit in Warside? In a PV, like in a campaign setting, the Rhino, undisputedly the Rhino. It is the best unit to use. It can generate so much value. A 1 HP Rhino can push 2 units into a river or in a mountain. However, I think the Rhino is too expensive to be used in multiplayer. In fact, this is a big problem I see with multiplayer in general right now, is that units are just too expensive. So, like, you just don't have the money for anything but infantry and tanks. So, but if this gets sorted, I could see maybe the bomb trucks being used effectively. We'll have to see, though. Mangs, will you try and organize a map contest for this game? Yes, if the game gets more polished, I would love to do a map making contest. I think that would be very good for it, for sure. Do you think the game would be better with day-to-day powers? I do like day-to-day powers. I think every CO should have a day-to-day power, honestly. And I think that would be a good addition to it. I think Wargroove suffered for not having day-to-day abilities, honestly. I think more difference between the COs is better. Because if you have COs that are just balanced around their power, it very quickly devolves into same. Like, right now, Beckett seems to be the best CO, because he just bum, he can nuke 3 units. Since there are no day-to-day powers, that is what people are going to be focusing on, and everyone's going to be playing Beckett as a result. I think that's a problem. That's a big problem. So day-to-day powers could help to make it a bit more interesting which CO to choose. Will you do a no units lost run through this game? I plan to. Yes, I plan to do that. I think it could be fun. And, I mean, we still have, like, 5 maps we never got to see, so I definitely want to do that. Mangs, if you made your own Advance Wars, what it would be called? I don't know. I feel like no matter what I say, it's gonna sound like a mobile game. Like Tactic Wars. Wars Tactic. Wars of Advance. Tactics Advance. Like, no matter what I say, it's just gonna be a mobile game. Is this game more like Advance Wars or more like Wargroove? It's like 60% Advance Wars, 40% Wargroove, I'd say. Maybe 70-30. Whew. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've almost streamed for 8 hours. I'm very sad that we didn't get the final missions. I was kind of hoping to do a full campaign playthrough, but it seems like that won't happen until the devs wake up. Sniper76, 176 donated $5. In your opinion, what non-Advanced Wars game is good, like Tiny Metal is okay, but it... In your opinion, what non-Advanced Wars game is good? Like, Tiny Metal is okay, but it lacks a lot of stuff, and Wargroove had its own issues. There are no games like Advanced Wars. Every one of them have their problems. I mean, I've yet to try all the little games out there, like Athena Crisis, but so far, nothing's been able to dethrone the original, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this has been fun. Developers of Warside, I wish you all the luck in the weeks to come. I believe you can do it. I believe you can sort out all the issues, and I will be eagerly awaiting for you to do it. Thank you for letting me play this early access. I appreciate it. I hope to come back here once more issues are sorted. Best of luck, guys. I sincerely wish you the best. I hope you get to sort out all the issues with this game. And everyone else, once they do, I hope you give this game a chance. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Take care.